Did that smell good?
Detect it. There's no going, and you tell me do things. I done running.
This is April on the old recording.
土曜日は朝シミュレーター。
Who wants a body massage?
What did he just say to us?
Hello, Mr. Body Massage Machine. Gone.
What the hell?
Body massage.
This toy comes with something that can really open up a kid's imagination. Its own legend.
He-Man! Skeletor is his enemy.
It's the Masters of the Universe collection. And for my kids, the legend begins here with Castle Grayskull.
It holds the powers of the universe.
He-Man, Skeletor has captured Castle Grayskull. We must stop his evil power. To Grayskull!
Defeat He-Man's forces, but leave him to lead.
Here I am, Skeletor.
He-Man! Skeletor is getting away!
But Castle Grayskull is safe with us.
Nothing safe while Skeletor is out there.
And so the legend continues in this Masters of the Universe collection. And in the imagination of my kids. Look for it. It's new. from Mattel.
I know a boy, his name is Zach. He loves to fit, he loves to stack. Yes, construction is his knack. He's Zach, the Lego maniac. He builds in the window, he's off the wall. He builds them big, he builds them small. In Lego land, he'll rock and roll. He's Lego wild, out of control. Zach, he's a Lego maniac. Zach.
Legoland, King's Castle, Airport, Cosmic Fleet Voyager, sold separately from Lego Systems.
Tastes great, Captain.
Did you hear that? Let's snatch that tasty sweet crunch.
Now hear this, you soggies.
We've been canned.
Captain Crunch is a crunchy sweet part of a good breakfast.
Wake up to the hot taste of Kellogg's Pop-Tarts.
So hot, they're cool, so cool, they're hot. Pop-Tarts popping up, they pop up hot. A taste so cool inside, they're hot. Taste the real fruit, so hot, hot, hot.
Real fruit fillings give Pop-Tarts an incredible taste. So hot, they're cool.
A taste so cool, so cool. They're hot.
Hi, I'm Bob Keeshan, and welcome to CBS Storybreak. Today's story is about animals endangered by man and a courageous pig. Now, maybe when you think of a pig, you think of an animal that's lazy and stupid. Not so with a certain determined pig named Plantagenet, who must stand up to threats from both man and beast if he's to prevent a disaster. Based on the book by Alan Andrews, here is The Pig Plantagenet.
She's out there running about with that pig. She even gave it a name, Plantagenet. I ask you, is that any name for a pig? I could make a fine stew of that pig. Ah, Plantagenet, such a lovely pig. Still much too lean to yield much meat.
You stop that, Henri. Plantagenet is part of our family. Plantagenet is my very best friend.
Better cross Plantagenet off your menu, Henri. Adele loves him. Everyone here does, except for Arno over there. I never saw a dog look so jealous.
You think you're so fast and graceful, pig? Let me show you what graceful means. All right, laugh. Go on, laugh. You think you're so athletic, I bet you couldn't jump that wall.
That wall? If I jump that wall, I'll be outside.
I knew you wouldn't do it.
I can so leap that wall.
Then prove it, and I'll let you back inside after you do. If you do.
Do you promise you'll let me back in?
On my honor as a canine.
Help! Somebody help!
Help yourself, pig.
Lower the drawbridge and let me back in. Arno, let me back in.
Oh, hello, Arno. Well, since Plantagenet doesn't seem to want his usual sleeping place, you may have it.
Please let me in! Arno! Arno, let me in! This is not funny! My collar!
Who is that? Whoever it is in trouble, Grondin. Then let's help him. Good work, Brother Boars. That was Hurlo the Wolf. You have to beware of him.
I will, thank you. Thank you all, but who are you?
I am Grondin, leader of the Boars. I can see you're a relative. Distant, perhaps.
My name is Plantagenet. I'm from the farmhouse outside the forest.
You live with man? By choice?
Why, yes. What's wrong with that?
You have a lot to learn, my friend.
These are quite tasty. I guess I miss a lot living with humans. Grondin, why did you and your friends risk your lives to save me?
There's a code among us animals to aid one another, an understanding. Unfortunately, not everyone is as civilized as we are. That wolf, for example. Mostly, we unite against our greatest enemy.
Greatest enemy? Who is that?
Man.
Oh.
Plantagenet! Plantagenet, are you under there? Arno, do you know where Plantagenet is? He has to be here, somewhere.
My word, mistress, I have not seen your pig or cooked him.
Perhaps Father has seen Plantagenet.
Adele, don't disturb your father. He's in a very important meeting.
Face it, every farmer around here is broke. We can't go on like this.
Paris is the only place we can sell our crops.
But by the time we get them there, so much is spoiled, it's barely worth the trip.
Gentlemen, we are all aware of the problem. We've been taking this route around the forest that lies between us and Paris, and that takes 3 days. But suppose, instead of going around the forest, we went through it.
I'm not sure that...
Through the forest? It's full of wild animals.
You're afraid of some jackrabbits, Jean-Pierre?
Listen to me. We can reach Paris in 1 day.
Father, have you seen Plantagenet?
Your pig? I can't bother with that now, dear. This is a crisis. I propose that the next caravan begin hacking a road through the forest.
I agree with Bramond. Let's do it!
Oh, Plantagenet, where are you?
I'll miss this when I return home.
Then why return?
An animal's place is here. Only man belongs outside the forest.
You think of man as an enemy. Man is not an enemy.
Men only want to kill us. They cut down our trees to build their homes. Don't tell me man is not an enemy.
But they leave you alone here.
Oh, that's Baffin the Falcon. He cries out only when there's trouble. He says man is invading us.
Man has never come into this part of the forest before.
This is the day we always knew would come. We must defend our forest. Signal the attack. Man must learn that this is our land.
Attack!
Look, a wild boar!
We're surrounded! Do something! Help! Get off them! Help! There are too many of them! Back to the farm! Turn around!
Huh? Plantagenet?
Let that be a lesson to man. The forest is ours, and we will settle for no trespassing.
Right. He's right. Yeah.
Congratulations, Grondin.
You don't seem happy for us, Plantagenet.
Some of those farmers were friends of mine. I'm glad no one was hurt. Wait! Grondin, you're bleeding.
Just a little cut. I'll take care of it.
Grondin, what are you doing?
I'm rolling in mud. What does it look like I'm doing? The mud seals up the cut. That's how we handle cuts in the forest.
Well, it's not right. You could get a disease. Come out of there. Now, wash off all that mud.
Are you sure about this, Plantagenet? I never thought that being clean could lead to anything good.
You don't want to get dirt in your wound. There's no telling what can happen. There. These leaves aren't exactly a bandage, but they'll do.
It does feel better, Plantagenet. Where did you learn this?
From man. I've learned a lot from man. Which reminds me, now that you're all right, I'm going home. Farewell, and thanks.
James! What happened to your arm?
Oh, it was terrible, Mistress Adele. We were attacked by wild boars. There was even one pig with them.
A pig? What did he look like?
Just like Plantagenet.
James, come here.
I have to go, Adele. Your father needs me.
Plantagenet? Out in the forest?
Mistress Adele, you cannot go out into the forest alone.
Plantagenet may be out there. I have to find him.
Oh, I hope she'll be all right.
I'm not about to let some animals deprive me of the shortest route to market. I promise you that. I personally will lead the next caravan into the forest, and we shall be well armed. That road is going through, even if I have to slay every last boar in the forest.
The caravan is ready, sir.
Good. Tell everyone that I want this road cleared. If any wild boars try to stop us, slay them.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Not now, Henri.
Before you leave, something you should know.
where Adele is?
She went to look for you.
Where?
Out in the forest, I guess. Everyone's out there. The farmers all went out to kill wild boars.
Kill wild boars?
Yeah, something about if it's war they want, it's war they'll get. Master Bramond is leading them.
There's going to be a war, and Adele could be right in the middle of it. I've got to stop it.
There you are. Oh, no, you're not getting away. Mistress Adele has been searching for you. I've got you. I'll make certain you don't get lost again. You'll stay in here. Now, I should prepare a great feast for when the master returns from the kill.
Adele, where are you?
Plantagenet? Plantagenet! Plantagenet! Can you hear me? Plantagenet! It's me, Adele, and I'm lost. Help me!
This is about as far as we got before.
Press onward. No animals are going to stop us.
Do you hear something? It sounds like someone yelling.
I hear nothing. Onward, I say.
Saffron is warning of man approaching.
Again? We have to drive them away. Once and for all. Sound the alarm!
Hear that?
It's just a falcon.
No, it means man is invading the forest. Many may be hurt or killed.
So what?
Arno, I must stop this war. You must help me get out of here.
Oh, those lazy farm hands. I have to put these apples down in the cellar myself. You come back here! Stop, pig! God, raise the drawbridge! Don't let the pig escape!
Fight on, men!
Oh, Plantagenet, I'll never find you. I'll never get out of this forest. I'm lost. Oh, please, please don't hurt me.
Dell's scarf.
This is Adele's. Stop! Oh! Stop! What's Plantagenet doing back here? This pig is my daughter's prized pet. What is it doing out here? Pig, where is my daughter? Where is Adele?
Help! Someone help!
That's Adele's voice. Come on. Baffin sees a human trapped by Hurlo the wolf. And Plantagenet's going off to face the wolf. He'll get killed. Let's go help him. Plantagenet needs help. Attack! What is going on here?
Father!
Adele, what are you doing here?
Plantagenet! I knew you'd come to save me. Plantagenet, you're injured. We must bandage those wounds right away.
The pig, those boars, they saved her.
Still want to get on with the slaughter, sir?
That girl is taking care of Plantagenet's injuries, just as he took care of mine. I thought humans existed only to harm animals. It seems we were wrong. Make a truce with a bunch of boars? Absurd.
It would appear you invaded them, Father.
I don't know, Plantagenet. I've never trusted man.
You trust other animals? That's all man really is. Just another animal.
The route to market is cleared. That truce was a good idea. We'll be there to sell our crops before sundown.
Excellent. And you have the extra food for the boars?
That was the deal.
So it took a heroic pig to prove that man and animal can live peacefully side by side. And if you like the Pig Plantagenet, the Library of Congress thinks you'll enjoy these other books, too. The Voyage Begun by Nancy Bond, The Book of Three by Lloyd Alexander, and Old One-Toe by Michelle Aimee Beaudouis. Your local library and bookstore will help you read more about it. And be sure to join us next time for another CBS Storybreak.
Coming up, the kid's new friend faces a tough decision. The Stone of Astra has unequaled powers, but unless he destroys the powerful pendant, a chain of terror will follow him forever on Dungeons and Dragons. Next.
the Masters of the Universe Mighty Cycle from Tonka. Adult assembly required. It's got bold galactic designs and super sleek styling. Masters of the Universe Mighty Cycle with big, wide track wheels that let you master turns. Master spins. Master the action. Masters of the Universe Mighty Cycle. New from Tonka.
Call it master power. Some guys got it, some guys don't. Skeletor's got this creep spider.
Awful! Gary! Gary!
When Spiders like crawl into sight, you better step aside, because he also bites. Maybe he'll get you. Maybe he won't. He's got master power. Some guys got it, some guys don't.
Got it?
Spiders new from the Masters of the Youth. There's assembly to do. You need batteries, too. Other action figures sold separately. From Mattel. Got it?
Land Shark.
The mighty Land Shark will have Mechanic for lunch. Yikes! And He-Man for dessert.
Land Shark vehicle, Skeletor, Mechanic, and He-Man figures each sold separately.
Help!
Land Shark. Land Shark.
Help! He-Man!
Land Shark. Land Shark.
Ever a lockjaw? Land Shark?
Land Shark.
Land Shark vehicle, new from the Masters of the Universe collection, not for use with some figures. Action figures each sold separately. From Mattel.
Who are you?
I'm Many Faces with the power to change from men to robot to monster.
Oh, no!
He-Man, He-Man.
He-Man sold separately.
Hi, old friend. Hi.
He-Man. He's your friend?
Friend and ally. He's just kind of weird sometimes.
Oh, in specially marked packages, Manny Faces comes with 5 extra weapons. He-Man and Manny Faces each sold separately. Part of the Masters of the Universe collection. From Mattel.
Yeah! Back off, He-Man! No way! Then face the mighty power chop of Jitsu! Yeah!
Jitsu, Skeletor, Strider, and He-Man figures each sold separately.
Gotcha this time, He-Man! Oh yeah! Now, mighty Strider, charge! Yow! Way to go, Strider!
Strider and Jitsu, new from the Masters of the Universe collection, each sold separately. Other action figures also sold separately. From Mattel.
And the Masters of the Universe. I am Adam, Prince of Eternia and defender of the secrets of Castle Grayskull. This is Cringer, my fearless friend. Fabulous secret powers were revealed to me the day I held aloft my magic sword and said, "By the power of Grayskull!" Cringer became the mighty Battle Cat, and I became He-Man, the most powerful man in the universe. Only 3 others share this secret. Our friends, the Sorceress, Man-at-Arms, and Orko. Together we defend Castle Grayskull from the evil forces of Skeletor.
Orko, don't take one from the bottom.
See? Nothing to worry about. With my magic touch, I knew just which one to take. What happened?
Your magic touch worked about as well as the rest of your magic. And now, we're going to have to pay for all this fruit.
That fruit dealer was a little angry, wasn't he?
Do you blame him?
Treasures from faraway lands. Treasures never before seen.
Why, it can't be.
A magnificent choice, good sir.
Where did you get this? I must know.
That piece. Let's see now. Was it in the mountains of Jasmine? No, the Crystal Sea. No, that's not it.
Well, you must remember, it's very important.
I think, yes, the Swamps of Enchantment. That's where I found it.
The Swamps of Enchantment?
My father's crest. Can it be?
Yes, sire. Shall I organize a search party?
No. If my father is still alive, it's up to me to find him. Prepare my Wind Raider.
Forgive me, sire. I know how you feel about this, but I can't let you go alone. If you won't take a whole party, at least let me accompany you.
Very well, Duncan. We'll do this together, and may the ancients grant us success.
This fruit is great, Orko. But don't you think you bought a little more than you need?
Well, I wasn't exactly planning on this much.
Orko. Is Adam... There you are.
Oh, come in, Mother. Have a piece of fruit.
Please.
No, thank you, Adam. I'm worried about your father.
I thought he and Man-at-Arms were on a friendship mission to Gamelon.
That's what I thought. But then I found this.
Huh. Hey, this crest looks awfully familiar.
It should be. It's King Miro's.
King Miro's?
Who's King Miro?
King Randor's father.
And my grandfather. Hey, he vanished many years ago, before you even came to Eternia, Orko.
The story was that he had been lost in a battle with his evil enemy, the Enchantress, but Randor never believed it. He always felt that Miro was still alive, somewhere.
Somewhere like the Swamps of Enchantment?
What makes you think that?
Well, that's where that wristlet came from. At least that's what the peddler told Man-at-Arms when he bought it this morning.
Are you sure about that, Orko?
Well, I was with him. Man-at-Arms was really excited about it, but he wouldn't tell me why.
Would you like me to go after them, Mother?
Yes, do it, Adam. Perhaps I'm being just a bit silly, but I have a bad feeling about this.
What a terrible place. No wonder people avoid it.
You know, sire, I had a thought. If your father is still alive, his old enemy, the Enchantress, could be alive too. He might even be her prisoner.
Yes, that would explain why we've had no word from him all these years.
Prisoner.
Duncan?
Your Highness, have you heard the tales of the prisoner of Lost Mountain?
Why, yes. You don't think...
I don't know if the mountain even exists, but the stories tell of a mountain peak floating above the edge of these swamps.
We must find it. My father could be there.
A good guess, King Randor. A good guess. Not that it's going to help you. I have work to do. Whirling pool that now will be. Bring the king to stand with me.
What's that?
Why, it sounds like a...
Duncan!
Your Majesty!
Duncan, help me!
Randor!
Duncan!
I bet that's all right. You won't forget Mr. King.
Where am I?
Why, in Castle Fear, of course.
The Enchantress.
You remember me. Oh, how flattering.
I could never forget you, witch. What have you done with my father?
You'll see your beloved father soon enough, noble fool. But for now, I think you should dry off in my dungeons. Take him!
Let me go! Let me go!
See anything down there, Cringer?
It looks like a plate of spinach.
I'll turn on the tracer. If Man-at-Arms is down there, we can home in on him. Cringer, we found them. We've got to get down there quick. I'll set the Wind Raider to land itself, and we'll eject right here.
Eject? Can't we just land with the raider?
In that spinach?
No, wait a minute!
Quite a ride, huh?
Just tell me when it's over. Am I glad to see you?
Something doesn't feel right to me, Cringe. I think we'd better get ready for anything.
Oh, we know what that means.
By the power of Grayskull! Let's find my father and men-at-arms.
He-Man, Battle Cat, I can't believe it. What are you doing here?
Looking for you and the king. The queen was worried about you two. What's going on here, old friend? Where's my father?
A whirlpool arose from nowhere and carried him away. It must be the Enchantress.
The Enchantress?
Hurry, it went this way.
There it is. Lost Mountain.
Incredible. An entire mountain suspended in midair. That's no legend.
How are we going to get up there?
I don't know, He-Man. I don't know. A Wind Raider would come in pretty handy right now.
But since we don't have one, I'll just have to find another way up there. And I think I see just the thing. I'm ready.
Let us go! Good luck, my friend.
Made it. Whew, but not by much. Now to find King Miro.
Enchantress, look!
Go away, you bothersome insect.
But someone is going up the mountain.
He-Man.
He-Man! Now we'll see something, Witch. He'll rescue my father from your mountain.
He-Man, I've heard of him. He's trouble, big trouble.
He won't be much trouble when I get through with him.
It looks like the Enchantress is trying to make things miserable for me again.
King Miro.
What?
You are King Miro, aren't you? The father of Randor?
Yes, Randor is my son. Where is he?
I had hoped to find him with you.
I haven't seen my son or anyone for years, but who are you? How did you get here?
I am He-Man. Randor came looking for you and was spirited away by...
The Enchantress! Now she has my son, too!
Your Majesty, is she on this mountain?
No, this is her prison. She lives in Castle Fear.
I saw no castle.
You can't see it from the ground. Come! There's Castle Fear, young man.
Why, we weren't far away from there.
Well, now you're trapped here like me.
Well, I wouldn't say that. Follow me, Your Highness.
The lurker! The Enchantress has released it! We must hurry!
Miro! That's one for me, you ugly snowball. My legs are frozen. I can't move. I have one chance. King Miro. King Miro, are you all right?
I'm fine, but now I know how it feels to be an icicle.
Well, let's get going before the Enchantress thinks up other ways to stop us.
Young man, I believe you're more than a match for anything she can dream up.
No! Oh no! My luck! They've beaten it! I'm not through yet, King Miro, as you'll soon see.
Look!
He-Man, are you all right?
I wouldn't want to make a habit of that, but I'm all right. How about you, Your Highness?
Fine, fine. In fact, it was quite exciting.
Your Majesty, here, let me help you up.
Duncan, is that really you?
Yes, and it's good to see you again, sire.
Why, you were just a lad when I left. Has it been so long?
It's been too long.
Duncan, the Enchantress is holding Randor in Castle Fear, not too far from here.
All right, let's go.
Enchantress, they're here.
My sludge creatures will stop them.
Looks like a welcoming committee.
I've seen these creatures before. They are nothing but mud and swamp moss. It's only evil magic that makes them appear alive.
Then I'll finish them quickly. Come and get it, mudballs!
By the ancients! He fights like an entire army!
You may have destroyed my creatures, but you must still deal with me.
He-Man, look out!
He's too powerful. We must run.
Come back, you slimy slug.
Enchantress, release my son.
Royal buffoon. If it's your son you want, try and take him from me.
She sealed the castle doors magically.
Shall we be polite and knock, Cat?
That's the right thing to do.
Impossible.
She's running for it.
Let's go.
Your friends are too much for the Enchantress. Please, don't let them hurt me.
Now you're showing some sense, Drood.
Drood, you traitor.
Please, mistress, please, don't hurt me. I didn't mean it.
No, Drood, I won't hurt you. Instead, I will make you powerful enough to defeat my enemies like this.
I am big and strong.
There she is, and Randor's with her.
My son. Father.
Get them, Drood.
Drood has you now, little man.
Well done, you Toad.
Toad? Drood is no Toad now. Drood is big and strong.
Don't obey her, Drood. When you've done what she wants, she'll turn you back to what you were.
No, Drood likes being big, strong.
Drood, you fool. Have you forgotten my power?
My father's right, Drood. You should listen to him. Do you want to be her slave all your life?
Drood will not serve you anymore. You were not nice to me. Drood is big, strong. Drood will make you serve him.
Stop! Stop! Let me go, you sludge.
Drood, not sludge.
Drood, even though she treated you badly, if you do the same to her, you will be no better than she is. Do you understand?
I understand. I will not be cruel, but I will teach her good manners.
No, let me go. Let me go, I say.
Well, the Enchantress seems to have gotten what she deserves at last. Father, Brandor, my son.
I think King Miro might like to meet his grandson, too, don't you?
And his grandson wants to meet him. I'll be back in a minute. Come on, Cap.
You're king now, of course. Yes, when you disappeared, I had to take up the reins of the kingdom. But now that you're back...
Forgive me, Your Majesties, but someone who longs to meet his grandfather has just arrived.
Adam! Adam? Is it really you?
Yes, Grandfather. I've missed you.
Adam. Father, surely you can't mean to go. You're king now. No, son, you're king, and a very good one from what I hear. I've been gone too long to run the kingdom. It's yours, and that's as it should be.
But that's no reason to leave us.
Yes, I need your advice, your wisdom, and I want to be able to give it to you, son. But the truth is, I know very little about this new Eternia, and I want to see it for myself. I want to roam about, get to know the people again. You understand, don't you, Adam?
I guess I do, Grandfather, but, well, I too wish you'd stay.
Me too.
Now, there's no need for tears. I'll be back soon, and then I'll stay for good. I believe this is yours. My bracelet. Where did you find it? Man-at-Arms found it. It led us to you. My lucky bracelet. No, Father. My lucky bracelet. My son. Well, I must be off. See you soon. Take care, Father. I don't want to lose you again. There's little chance of that. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye, Grandfather.
Adam, Marlena, take care. And remember, I love you all.
Well, he's quite a man, isn't he, Father?
Yes, Adam. That's what your grandfather is. Quite a man.
Well, you know what I like best in today's story? Well, there were three things. The first was when the evil Enchantress found out you can't do bad things without being punished for them. The second thing was when King Randor found his father. But what I liked best of all was Adam and his grandfather getting together. You know, grandfathers and grandmothers are very special people, and they give their grandchildren a very special kind of love. So if you're lucky enough to have a grandmother or a grandfather, or maybe even both, well, you're really especially lucky.
time.
We'll make it. We'll make it, He-Man. There it is! In that rock!
Stand back.
It's here, only at Burger King. A He-Man cup for your kids. Treat them to a different He-Man comic strip cup every week.
Excellent.
4 cups to collect and play with. To get one, just buy the Burger King meal pack. A hamburger, a cheeseburger, regular fries, and a soft drink.
Come and get me.
Burger King. Defenders of the Earth.
They got here just in time, because evil Ming the Merciless is about to turn the Earth into a frozen snow cone! Until the arrival of Flash Gordon, American hero.
I'll melt Ming's muscle.
Flash's laser works, and Mandrake and Phantom give Ming a 1-2 punch.
Ming, you're all wet.
Defenders of the Earth action figures with Power Punch sold separately from Galoob.
Defenders of the Earth.
Cinnamon toasty Applejack. You need a good breakfast like everyone should. And who knows Applejack looks good? Applejack. The ball in the hole needs a tasty bowl of cinnamon toasty apple tasty Kellogg's Applejack.
Part of this complete breakfast.
Applejack.
Light bright, turn on the magic of colored lights. Light bright, make a face to glow at night. Smiling friends, shining bright, make a sign to say goodnight.
Just pop in the colored pegs and follow the patterns. It's easy to make your favorite pictures and characters, or you can always create your own light pictures.
Light bright, turn on the magic of shining lights.
Light Bright from Milton Bradley.
Men, we've identified new Shadow Force weapons.
What the Shadow Force will annihilate you.
Just try, Torbeck. Our Starmax bombers will blow your Shadow Bats to bits. Our ground forces will power deploy to mop up any that get through. And on Starbase Station, our Magnalock sharpshooters will blast you from any angle.
It's gonna be one heck of a battle.
Soon, StarCom.
StarCom, the U.S. Space Force figures and vehicles each sold separately.
All StarMax and Star Wolf. Scramble!
Ready, Micro One? Power deploy! Magnalock on! Ready, Wolf 2!
Ready, Dash? I get no human readings in the two smaller craft, but there's somebody in the big one. Here we go. and 4, return to formation. I'll be back, StarCom. Everybody okay? Slim? Crowbar?
That new satellite didn't leave much for us to do.
Hey! It's not supposed to fire on us! Dash!
I'm on it, Crowbar. Kelsey, the automated defense satellite just fired on us again.
Sorry, Dash. I'll work on it.
Whew.
That's the third time our new satellite's fired on a StarCom vehicle since it was set up.
It's the first automated defense satellite ever built. The first of anything is going to have a few bugs.
Well, I've studied the specs, and I think I know a way to fix it.
You can't do that. The rulebook is very clear about tinkering with StarCom property.
What does it say?
It says don't.
StarCom has deployed a new satellite weapon. We were ambushed. It took out 2 robot drones.
I would like to have that satellite, General Von Da.
I'll get it for you, Emperor Doc. Right away.
You have been given an assignment.
Haven't I told you not to sneak up on me? Let him get his own satellite.
Or let us get it for ourselves.
Malvana!
Fill him out.
Kelsey.
No. If you want to tinker with StarCom property, you have to fill out StarCom's forms. Those are the rules. Bye.
I haven't got time to fill these out. What if the Shadow Force comes back?
I'll fill them out. Go get your tools and get started.
You are sure about the satellite's firepower?
Yes, I told her yes.
Then we'll take it.
Emperor Doc will be pleased.
So what? I'm through taking orders from him.
I, too, am tired of taking orders from Emperor Doc. But there is a way to break free of him.
StarCom's defense satellite?
With it, we can smash StarCom. Then we'll use their vehicles and weapons to break free of Doc.
Torvek's loyalty is programmed in. He'll never go along with stealing the satellite for ourselves.
We won't tell him that part.
This old station works a lot better than that new satellite.
The satellite will be okay. Crowbar's fixing it.
What? He doesn't have permission.
How much longer? Not much. I just have to disconnect this relay.
This isn't funny. What you're doing is against regulations. Or have you filled out all the proper forms already?
Well, not exactly.
I knew it. I can't let you disable this satellite without proper backups.
The relay! Whoa, 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 whoa! It's already disabled, Slim.
Crowbar, you have to reconnect and go through proper channels.
I'm almost finished.
What if we're attacked?
The auxiliary system will give us plenty of warning.
Yeah, plenty.
According to the book,
According to the book, it shouldn't have been firing at us in the first place. What the?
Look!
Starbase Command, we are under attack. All systems alert. Code red. Repeat, alert. Code red. Starbase, do you read? Kelsey!
Dash! Slim's gone!
Slim!
I can't track Slim. He's gone.
Slim, do you read me? Slim!
just fine. I'm about half a click away, heading 1.4. Come and get me. Hurry! They're coming back.
Go get Slim. I can fire the lasers manually. I hope.
Lock on. Hang on, we've got one more stop to make. Get ready, Crowbar.
Oh, okay.
Starwolf, launch. Power deploy.
We're outnumbered!
Get back to base! The ring station!
No casualties, sir, but a lot of damage. Try the rear auxiliaries and get some spare support struts. I see you're all right.
Sectors 1 and 2, check. Damage control to Sector 3. Medical unit, stand by.
Whoa!
What was that?
The fuel storage tanks have been hit.
If the fuel runs out and the orbital stabilizers shut down, we'll crash into the rings. The base will break up.
Wait!
Now what?
A strong magna power is surrounding the defense satellite.
They're stealing our defense satellite.
We got it. Now we must bring it to Emperor Dark.
That's what you think.
Their attack on the ring station was a decoy.
We can't just let the Shadow Force steal our satellite.
Let them have it. It didn't work anyway.
It worked fine before you started tinkering with it. Look what's happening now.
It was shooting at us, and I don't tinker.
You should have gone through the proper channels. The artificial gravity's gone off.
And the stabilizer has shut down. The station's orbit will decay. It'll fall into Saturn's atmosphere and burn up.
If it isn't torn apart by the rings. We've got to find more fuel.
The fuel tanker. It's in this sector. According to this tracking link, it's somewhere in the ring plane.
Let's find it.
Which one of you sorry creatures fired on me?
Not me. It was the StarCom satellite.
Well, it better stop. All right, that's it.
The StarCom satellite is malfunctioning.
What? What do you mean?
Someone has removed the main relay circuitry. The backup system is firing randomly.
Make the lock off!
How dare they give me a broken satellite? I'll make them sorry they ever invented it. Let's go!
That tanker's gotta be here somewhere.
I see it. Below me in the ring plane. Now who's firing on us?
No time to fight. Dive through the ring plane. It's our only chance.
Go. I'll hold them off.
There it is.
Magnalock, on!
Dash, we have 10 minutes to correct our orbit or we'll crash into the rings.
We're on our way.
What's the matter with you two? Can't you hit one little spaceship?
That pilot's too good. He keeps outmaneuvering us.
If you want something done right, do it yourself.
See you at the ring station. Slim to Dash and Crowbar. I hate to be a bother, but get me out of here.
I read you, Slim. Hang on.
Dash, we don't have time to rescue Slim and get the fuel back to the station.
There's more fuel in these modules than we need to save the station. I've got an idea.
My engines are out. I can't get ignition.
Just one clear shot. That's all I need.
Almost in position. Now, Crowbar.
Magna lock off.
I have you now.
I'm out of control! Thanks, Crowbar. About the hard time I gave you before.
Hey, forget it. Maybe we don't always agree on how to get things done, but we always get things done.
You two can't do anything right.
Us? It was your idea to use the satellite to take over.
Take over? What do you mean?
Nothing. Never mind.
Malvena, Vonda, Torvek, I want to see you. Now.
We're back in stable orbit again, thanks to you guys.
Which almost makes up for you three causing the blow-up in the first place.
I suppose this means disciplinary action, Admiral?
If that's what you want to call 3 weeks reactor mass disposal duty, then yes.
Well, here's another fine mess you've gotten us into.
Hey, I'll bet we could use a StarMax Transtar warp generator to neutralize the reactor mass.
Easy, Slim.
Let me go. I'll Magna lock him to a comet.
It was just an idea.
Dragon Walker, Battle Armor, He-Man, and Skeletor and Merman each sold separately.
Step right this way, He-Man!
Batteries not included.
What's that? Take that, He-Man! May the mightiest power prevail!
New Dragon Walker vehicle for use with most Masters of the Universe figures. Action figures each sold separately. From Mattel.
Sega challenges you with the ultimate video game. The Sega Master System.
Hang on!
With more accurate control, more detailed graphics, more levels of play.
Awesome!
The Sega Master System comes with power-based 2 control pads, light phaser, and 2 great video games. Hang On and Safari Hunt.
Gotcha!
And with other games like Rambo, Outrun, and Choplifter, the excitement never stops. The Sega Master System. The challenge will always be there.
I'm gonna tempt my tummy. The taste of nuts and honey.
It's the honey of an O. It's Honey Nut Cheerios.
The Honey Nut Cheerios, B.
It's the taste of golden honey with a crunch that's kinda nutty. It's the honey of an O. It's Honey Nut Cheerios.
And it's a tasty part of this good, nutritious breakfast. Oh, it's a honey of an O.
It's Honey Nut Cheerios.
Introducing
Chocolate donuts.
Chocolate donut cereal?
chocolate flavor through and through.
Chocolate donuts.
And they're crisp and crunchy too.
Part of this breakfast with nutritious chocolate tasting
Delicious!
donuts.
Now in 2 flavors, powdered and new.
Chocolate
Chocolate donuts.
Delicious!
Earth's most powerful soldiers fight the spiral zone.
Gentlemen, in an effort to crush the zone, Dirt Courage commands the most powerful machines on Earth, the Rimfire Cannon. And the Zone Rider Cycles. Only their awesome power can defeat the evil Overlord's Bullwhip Cannon.
Have a nice trip!
And monstrous sledgehammer tanks.
Fight the zone!
Each sold separately, new from Tonka.
Surrender or pay the consequences.
Earth's most powerful soldiers are Earth's last chance to fight the spiral zone. Darkness has fallen on the victims of the zone. Our world calls for courage, peace and freedom. We must own. We will fight on our honor, what is right. We'll defend, fight the zone. Zone Riders, Earth's most powerful soldiers, are Earth's last chance against the spiral zone.
Zone Riders, looks like we're coming to a commercial. Let's fight the zone.
All right, Doctor. Test your zone negator.
It's working.
Yes. Yes. What's that?
You almost had it.
Oh, I'm afraid almost doesn't count, General.
Well, you did your best.
I was so hoping to show the President a successful test when he arrived.
Don't worry, he's an old friend of mine.
Nice skiing, Mr. President.
I wish I could try some real downhill stuff. But a president's neck isn't his own to risk, even on a 2-day vacation.
And a necessary vacation it is, sir. You've been under tremendous pressure ever since Overlord struck.
Raise it back to Overlord. They're leaving now.
Good. Duchess, Bandit, begin phase 2.
Evasive action!
Down, Mr. President!
Falcon 1, calling MCC. We're under attack by the Black Widows.
Keep in close formation. Hero, take the point.
Here it comes!
Ace out of back. Go!
Scramble pattern. Return fire.
Oh, what happened? Bandit!
Don't try anything foolish.
Overlord. The Vice President will simply replace me. This will gain you nothing.
Wrong, Mr. President. You will understand very soon when you see my latest invention at work. Proceed with phase 3, Bandit.
What?
Impressive, is it not?
It is a holoproj, a holographic projection.
You'll never get away with this, Overlord. Bandit and I don't even sound alike.
The device
has a voice modulator.
Think of this as an extension of your vacation, Mr. President. Zone him. Welcome to the zone, Mr. President.
Now you will see the light.
They've kidnapped the president. They've kidnapped the president.
Zone Riders, the president's in the ground ship. Stop it.
You got it, Commander.
Commander Courage. Mighty glad to see.
Are you all right, Mr. President?
I am now.
It's working. A testament to your genius, Overlord.
Of course.
Greg, Mr. President, are you okay?
Fine, General. Overlord is clever, but the Zone Riders scared him off.
I'm sorry to say that your trip here was for nothing, Mr. President. My zone negator failed to work.
Zone negator? Ah, I see, Doctor. You must tell me all about it.
Well, I've been looking forward to this, President Rogers. I'm sure I can find something useful for you to do here.
Too bad the negator didn't work, Doctor. Still, I want a copy of all the specifications sent to my office.
Since when have you understood bioelectrophysics, Mr. President?
Oh, there's a lot about me you don't know, General. Bandit calling Overlord.
I am here, Bandit.
Everything is going just as you planned. I can order Courage's riders to give up their suits.
No. Anything so radical would cause suspicion. Stick to my plan.
It is Farouk's crazy.
But he must have a good reason.
What's going on?
It is the President, Commander. See for yourself.
And so I say to you, my fellow Americans, that we must end this war with Overlord. To this end, I have contacted Overlord, and he has agreed to an armistice. He will keep what U.S. territory he has, but seek no more.
What?
I'm afraid it's true, Dirk. Greg, the President, has already contacted me about it. MCC is headquartered in the U.S., and he's disbanding it.
He can't do that.
Yes, he can. He's the commander-in-chief of the military. He's sending me to a desk job in Alaska.
What will happen to us?
Commander Dirk Courage reporting as ordered, Mr. President.
Yes, Commander. I have a special mission for you. You and your men will represent me at the peace conference with Overlord at noon tomorrow. And you will go unarmed.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Yeah, Max is correct. For once, facing Overlord without weapons is suicidal.
It's the President's orders, and we will follow them to the letter. He said my men and I would enter the zone unarmed. I think you know what to do, Cat.
Da, Commander.
They've entered the zone, Overlord.
Man, I'm getting real bad vibes about this.
You are not alone.
There he is.
That's far enough.
It's a trap! Zone Riders, farewell!
Stay tuned. The Zone Riders will be back. And now we return with more Spiral Zone action.
What?
Right on time. Overlord is escaping. And we're still outgunned. We better pull back.
Some peace conference. Or maybe this'll change the president's mind.
McFarland, you fool! Courage and his men attacked Overlord!
But, Mr. President...
It was unprovoked! The Zoners were unarmed! The Zone Riders disobeyed my orders!
This is treason! I want them arrested and court-martialed.
I don't understand it. What's gotten into my old friend?
Maybe it's time to find out.
I can't believe this. Has everybody gone nuts?
It seems that way. It's working just as we planned.
Yes, nothing can stop us now. I'll get back to you.
Are you sure this will work, Doctor?
I'm not sure of anything anymore, General.
Come on, we've got to get to the vehicles.
How will we get through the security? Yeah, General McFarland won't be fooled twice.
We don't have to fool him. How do you think we got out of the cell? This is all his idea. He believes something's happened to President Rogers.
And I will wager Overlord had a hand in it.
The General and Dr. Lawrence are working on that. We have work of our own.
Bandit, listen very carefully. We will attack in the morning. Put all MCC forces out of the area immediately. Tell Reaper and Razorback that we attack MCC after Bandit gives his speech tomorrow.
Assault Riders!
They're Zone Riders. They're supposed to be locked up.
I believe that's got it.
Will it work?
Let's find out.
My fellow Americans, I am here to announce a new era of peace. Peace with Overlord.
Impossible.
He really meant it.
I didn't believe he'd do it. I've hooked the anti-holoprage device into our microwave caster. Here goes.
In return for my promise of a ceasefire,
I hope you're right about this. Do it.
Overlord promises to remain in his zoned areas and to make known there is much we can learn from this new world within the zone. Let us join hands.
Hey! What's happening to the president?
He's changing.
And so I say to you... It's Bandit! He's impersonated the president! Don't let him get away!
Come on, stop him! Stop him, someone!
I knew something was wrong. It wasn't Greg Rogers after all.
Overlord must have the real president inside the zone.
And it's up to Dirk Courage and the Zone Riders to get him out.
is that way, Commander. About 1,000 meters according to my readings.
Okay, hit it.
Calling Commander Dirk Courage. This is General McFarland. Do you copy?
Courage here, General.
Operation Unmask is a success. Proceed with recovery.
We are on our way. Courage out.
Overlord, it's the Zone Riders. I can see that. We're lifting off now with our hostage. The controls are gone. We've got to use the escape modules.
But what about him?
There's no room for him. Come on.
They are escaping!
It is the President!
I can't thank you enough, Commander.
Don't thank me, Mr. President. It was General McFarland who knew something was wrong.
I couldn't believe the Greg Rogers I knew would give in to Overlord.
But what about the information you gave Bandit on the Zone Negator?
Oh, that. Well, Overlord should find it rather interesting.
You played a large part in the failure of this operation, Bandit. What do you have to say?
It was not a total failure. I obtained the information on a new MCC weapon in development.
Dr. Lawrence's Zone Negator.
You won't win, why even try? Give up now or you're gonna die. You won't win, why even try? Give up now or you're gonna die.
We'll be right back with more Spiral Zone action. Now we return with more Spiral Zone adventure.
Earth's most powerful soldiers fight the Spiral Zone. Our world calls for courage, peace and freedom. We must own. We will fight on our honor, what is right. We'll defend, fight the zone. Zone Riders, Earth's most powerful soldiers, are Earth's last chance against the Spiral Zone. Spiral
In the shadows of a broken world, he steps alone. A blade of emerald fire, carved from ancient stone. Green laser katana, shining through the night. A hero born from darkness, ready for the fight. Walking through the chaos, where evil's trying to hide. A silent guardian with honor as his guide. Facing all the monsters in a lonely, deadly race. His courage burns like emerald, lighting up the space. Green samurai, standing tall against the night. Saving all the innocent, wielding glowing light. On a lonely path of danger, whisper in despair, but his spirit's unbreakable, beyond compare. Every swing of his katana cuts through.
Which is the real ninja? Evil master of martial arts. Will Plantagenet get a hold of him? I have the power. Figure sold separately. New from the Masters of the Universe, Ninja and Plantagenet. Evil skill against steel grip.
From the hideous corridors of the Fright Zone come Hordak's Agents of Evil. Dragstore, part evil warrior, part deadly vehicle, the demon of speed. Multibot multiplies and retakes 22 movable parts, making for multiple terror. Horde Trooper, the mindless robotic enforcer, he's cracking up. Mantisaur, the gruesome insectoid steed. Hordak rides him through anything. You can complete your evil horde with this gang of destruction, each sold separately. And remember, you can get King Randor free when you buy any 3 Masters of the Universe figures.
This is over-the-road power. Here's Tonka's new Clutch Popper Road Boss. It's a Clutch Popper, so you can rev it up, pop that button, and unleash that power. Power to climb, power to race, power to go. The Road Boss.
The Tonka toy will come,
The Clutch Popper Road Boss. New from Tonka.
Special today. A is for apple, J is for Jack. Nothing could be finer at Applejack's Diner. Appley sweet, Apple Jacks. Cinnamon crunchy, fun to eat. What'll it be? Hey, give me my usual breakfast treat. Real apple makes Kellogg's Apple Jacks the appley sweet part of this complete breakfast. Let's all order and taste. Fun to eat and appley sweet. Kellogg's Apple Jacks.
What makes a Pizza Hut pan pizza so good? It's a pan full of homemade taste. Made fresh with dough we raised twice. Baked in a pan with a light, crispy crust. Dripping with pure mozzarella cheese. And your favorite toppings. There's only one place you can get a pan pizza this good. Your hometown Pizza Hut restaurant.
So this is the new Hurricane. Hoo-wee! Glad it's on our side, Hondo.
Tracker here. Assemble masks. Intruder closing in.
It's a venom stinger. Look out! Hurricane engaged.
Vehicles each sold separately, with a figure.
Firefly heading for the sky.
M.A.S.K, where illusion is the ultimate weapon.
I'm getting out of here.
M.A.S.K, Hurricane, Firefly, and Stinger, each sold separately. New from G.e.e.K.E.R.
Spectrum's got such supervision. M.A.S.K is the mighty power that can save the day. M.A.S.K, no one knows what lies behind their mad charades. M.A.S.K, always riding on Venom's trail. Come see the laser rays.
The winner of the modified stock division at the National Hot Rod Championships is Brad Turner. All right, Chopper, great race.
You jumped the start, Turner.
No, I didn't, Vanessa.
You did. You were across the start before I'd popped the clutch.
Because I'm faster.
You're a liar! You're a man who will do anything, including cheat, because he can't stand to be beaten by a woman.
Stop blaming your loss on everything but the real cause. You're driving.
We'll see who's the best. When it really counts, I'll eat you up and spit you out. Soon, Turner. Soon.
Brad. Brad, Nevada Rushmore just called. The chief? I thought he was at the Mesa Verde Memorial Road Race. He is, and he has requested the honor of our presence. Hello? Anybody home? Sorry, gee, that's nice. Nice? What planet have you been living on? It's an honor just to take part in the Mesa Verde Memorial. We're going to be representing the chief's tribe. When the Native Americans originally raced, it was on foot. Those braves were brave. I really am excited, Calhoun. I just can't stop thinking about Vanessa. Vanessa? As in Venom's Vanessa? The same. She's becoming real paranoid and hateful. It's gotten a lot more personal than just M.A.S.K and Venom. Because you always beat her? Right. And she won't accept losing. Claims I cheat. Calhoun, I get the feeling that soon it could become a real battle between us. For survival.
A Formula One racer? Here? Oh!
One is finished. Now, thanks to the sleeping gas, on to step 2. When the race was first designed, it was meant to be the toughest challenge for the fleetest, strongest braves.
From what you've said, they must have done a good job.
Though I am an Indian of another place, please know how honored I am to be allowed this opportunity to compare myself with your earlier warriors.
And my tribe is proud and honored to have each of you here.
The rules are simple?
Very simple. There are 2 classes of entrance. 2-wheeled vehicles and 4-wheeled vehicles. Both run exactly the same course. You will take a circular course through the ruggedness of the plateaus and return to the original starting point.
How are the roads, Chief?
No one is sure from race to race.
Sure. Please do explain.
The course passes through the most sacred of places for our people. Once a year, the racers are allowed to enter. Nobody else is permitted there, except by petition to the tribal council.
That means no tow trucks. Huh? Venom? How did they get invited?
Venom petitioned the tribal council. They wanted to represent an extinct tribe that mysteriously vanished.
Didn't you explain what manner of trouble Venom could cause?
Of course, but the council had to accept a proper petition, although it stated Venom would be represented by 3 drivers. One seems to be missing.
One is missing? I knew it!
Good old Vanessa.
Pardon me. Without special permission, you're not allowed in this area. Forgive my rudeness. Frankly, you're not exactly what I expected. Please, wait here a moment.
Do I look that bad?
These are the seeds. Please be very careful. One seed ground into cornmeal drove the entire tribe living here into insanity and eventual destruction.
One of these little guys? Heavy.
That's why the Peaceful Nations Alliance must receive the seeds.
Man, somebody could control the world with these jewels, huh?
I knew I should have trusted my instincts. We've got to get those seeds back.
Seeds?
If those seeds are ground up into powder, then mixed with drinking water, they make people so insane they destroy themselves. And the mixture is so potent, one seed is enough to destroy the population of an entire city.
Birdman disappeared. Perhaps Venom is up to something.
Manta and Stinger have purposely dropped back. Watch out. Okay. I told you so. Let's close the trap, Bruno.
This is your fault, Vanessa!
Vanessa, I'm gonna land! Cover me!
Cover yourself, idiot! Whip on!
Calhoun, let's split. Eclipse on!
He got away. For now.
What do we do now, Brad?
Esther!
Why don't we look for Lester from the air? Seems stupid to follow the course map.
Real smart, Floyd. If we do that, everybody will know where he is.
Didn't think of that.
You don't think, period, bird brain.
According to this map, the course doubles back on itself. So if there was a back way out of here, we might be able to surprise Venom, assuming they stick to the course. We can't be everywhere, so we'll have to assume something. Tell you what, you look for a back way out, and I'll transform Razorback and go over the mountain. At least one of us ought to make it. One of us, huh? It'll sure be uneven odds.
Did you find him?
Yeah, pretty good for someone who can't think, huh?
Water! That water must be flowing somewhere. Let's hope it's out.
So, one of these babies wiped out an entire tribe. Then Miles is right. With this container, Venom can rule the world.
Miles ain't here. Maybe we shouldn't cut him in on the deal.
I'm holding the container, Lester. Maybe I shouldn't cut any man in on the deal.
How's this, Doctor?
That should be enough, thank you. All we need now are the seeds back.
M.A.S.K will get them back. I hope you're right about the water.
Believe me, in seed form, water dissolves them to nothingness. In powder form, they mix with water and make it toxic.
I believe you, and I believe in M.A.S.K.
Gulliver, row! Perfect. Nothing like stacking the odds a little more. Huh? Owie.
Dash out, grab the seeds, outrun Venom to the end. As Brad would say, nothing to it but to do it.
I said I'll take the seeds in, and I'll be the one who decides if they're given to Miles. Unless any or all of you decide you can take them from me.
Yay!
You can all relax.
Way to go, Ollie. Let's see if I can buy him some time. Prism missile, fire!
Turner! I'll leave these clowns to you guys. I'm going after the seeds.
Not too late, Brad. Nope, perfect time. Gulliver, row! Gulliver, reach! This belongs to you, Lester. Gulliver, row! Where's Vanessa? She took off after Ollie. I'm going after her. I'll clean up here. thought you were after the seeds.
I am! I'm also racing you!
Nothing like 2 losses in one day.
Looks like more trouble. Totem, on! Vortex, on!
The entire world thanks you.
I am honored I could help.
Nice driving out there. Vanessa, if you ever concentrated on driving instead of hating, you'd probably win all the time.
Gotta run.
What was that all about? Oh, I congratulated Vanessa. Someday, maybe I'll learn to keep my big mouth shut.
I'm ready for one of your famous omelets, Alex. Light the stove.
Hold your fire, Scott. I smell gas.
The first thing you do when you smell gas is open a window.
Then call the gas company.
But don't light a match. The results could be explosive.
What happens next? You can find out on the new He-Man cups at Burger King. There's a different He-Man comic strip cup every week till October 14th when you buy a Burger King meal pack.
At Burger King.
The Burger King meal pack is filled with a juicy hamburger or cheeseburger, regular fries, and a soft drink.
Aren't you hungry for Burger King now?
Those ghosts stole our Pac-Man cereal! Then let's go ghost chopping!
Ghost choppers!
So tired. Who's gonna help us now?
Me!
me, Super Pac-Man. Now this crispy corn cereal has added new Super Pac-Man marshmallows like me, the biggest ghost chomper of all.
Ghost chompers. I'm a ghost chomper too. It's Pac-Man.
A chomping good part of a nutritious breakfast with me. And me, Super Pac-Man.
Currency bear of the farm for breakfast. Donkey Kong cereal.
Mario, save me.
Kids, I'm gonna jump, you're gonna crunch. Here we go.
Donkey Kong.
More crunch.
Donkey Kong cereal.
Happy landing, Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong cereal is part of this complete breakfast. You love the crunch.
My brothers taught me about wrestling, but I taught them about eating. So he brought us to Pizza, and it's all-you-can-eat buffet. You get hot, fresh pizza, thin crust or pan. Plus, there's plenty of spaghetti, garlic toast, and a salad bar, all for a super low price. That's why I'm paying today. Kev, let me pay. I'll pay for this one. You two pay for the pizza to go. Pizza to go? I thought you were full. These are for Dad. Yeah, sure. For pizza out, it's pizza in. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You can make the good guys better. I'm Court.
Roll 'em!
You can make the bad guys better.
Roll 'em into battle!
Wheel Warriors. We'll change and fight your machine.
All vehicles in the Wheel Warriors collection are sold separately. Some parts not for use with some toys. New from Mattel. Watch out! Beast Walker is coming. Can Trailblazer stop him? The ultimate battle coming soon.
Thundering across the stars to save the universe from the monster minds. Jayce searches for his father to unite the magic root and lead his Lightning League to victory over the changing form of Sawboss. Wheeled warriors explode into battle. Lightning strikes.
There's a power that comes from deep inside of you. It's every day reaching toward the light. And you know there's a long way ahead of you. But when your wheels get you there, things will turn out right. Just keep on turning, don't stop rolling. The fire is on. Wheel warriors. Metal drums burning, wheels moving, wheels warriors. Come take a chance, keep on turning, don't stop rolling. The fire is on. Wheel warriors. Metal drums burning, wheels moving, wheel warriors. Wheel warriors.
We need more speed, Herc.
Relax, kid. B-Gun's not going anywhere.
Jal Gorda may have found out where my father is by now. And if the monster minds get to him before we do...
Jayce, Bagon is well out of Sawboss's reach, lad. We'll get there in good time.
Don't destroy the Lightning League spy. Sawboss wants him alive. It's useless to try to escape. You're surrounded.
Oh, sir, help me, please. Please don't hurt me. I'm just trying to escape those terrible creatures.
Get to the militia. They'll help you.
Excellency, this is Noak.
Speak, Noak.
I have captured the Lightning League spy.
Bring him to the planet Nar at once.
Nar? Yes, Excellency.
Jal Gorda has information which will lead me to Audric and his route. See that Dr. Zorg is prepared to extract that information from him.
Yes, Excellency.
Well, there's Bagon, kid.
Master, look, another ship.
Ooh, sure in a hurry.
I've seen that ship before.
It appears Jal never reached his ship. Perhaps he's still somewhere in the city.
If you're looking for the pilot of that ship, you won't find him. He was taken away in the same ship that the monster mines came in.
Ship?
We saw a ship on the way. It was M.A.S.K.
Of course. Sawboss's agent, the one who betrayed us on Korvax. That explains how the monster mines got here.
Do you know where that ship went?
I'm afraid not.
Where was it docked?
There. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot of work to do.
Flora, ask these plants if they know anything. They were near M.A.S.K's ship.
Come on, pretty plants. I know you understand me. Nar. Planet Nar. Nar! That's where the ship went, Jayce.
Planet Nar?
Yes. Nar is in the Andara sector, a monster mine stronghold. It won't be easy to get in or out.
Unless we have a good plan. Come on, there's no time to waste.
I trust you will not fail this time, Zorg.
My mind sifter cannot be resisted. The information will be yours, Sawboss.
Save your tricks, Doctor. I am Audric's friend. I won't talk.
My mind sifter will display your innermost thoughts on this screen. They will show us where Audric is, no matter what you want. Now think of Audric. An image is coming through now.
My family, these creatures will pay for this.
Get moving, slave! Or must we destroy you too? Wipe that look off your face!
Ah!
Come on.
Who are you?
Audric. I meant to warn your planet about the monster mines, but I was too late. At least I can help you get away.
I thank you, friend Audric. Someday, perhaps I may return this favor.
It's not possible.
Well, Zorg, where is Audric?
Gorda must be using some sort of mind technique. Any reference to Audric causes him to think only of their first meeting.
Useless fool! You said your machine could not be resisted!
I could increase the power.
Do it! Now!
There's a risk. That much power could wipe his mind clean.
I do not repeat orders, Zorg.
Ah!
Almost there, kid.
Time to start your spell, Gillian. Flora, you be ready too.
Don't worry. I'll concentrate as hard as I can.
Mighty leader, the Lightning League ship comes this way.
So the boy comes to save his spy. Weak fool. Destroy him and prepare Brutos squadrons at Point B. We'll give the Lightning League a little surprise.
Here come the satellites, Gillian.
Starbots will expect a little evasive action, Jayce.
Excellency, you've done it. The galaxy is yours, Excellency.
Honey, it's too easy. Gungrinner, bring me all the debris of their ship.
We're safe, though I'm afraid the illusion won't last long.
Herc, you stay with Flora and the ship. Gillian and I will take Drill Sergeant and search for Jal.
Master, wait for me!
Mighty ruler, I've tried to scan the wreckage as you ordered, but there is no wreckage.
Have all troopers pan out. Scan both skies and planets.
Blast. His mind's been wiped clean. I must reach my escape pod before Sawboss finds out.
What's happened to him?
Nothing you need tell Sawboss about.
The order was to report everything!
We're right below Jal's position. Hold on. Lightning strike!
Audric's brat.
You got him, Master!
Watch him, Moon. Jal, it's me, Jayce.
Jayce, do I know you?
We're too late. This machine appears to have wiped his mind clean. He doesn't even know us.
Gillian, you've got to reverse the process.
I'll try.
Master!
He'll tell Sawboss we're here.
I'll try to stop him. See what you can do for Jal.
Inside. Quickly, get them.
Master, he's with the monster mines!
Too late. We've got to shut that door tight.
Fools! Why didn't you attack?
My troopers take orders from me, Zorg.
Sawboss, Audric's son. He's inside.
And Jal Gorda?
He's no use to them. His mind is wiped clean.
Then you are no longer of any use to me. Destroy him!
What?
Are you ready?
This will help me remember.
We hope so, Jal.
I don't know who you are, friends, but I trust you. I'm ready.
That doesn't look good. Perhaps some magical help. Jal Gorda. Remember, you are Jal Gorda, Audric's friend.
Where are they?
I remember. I am Jal Gorda. I am a friend of Audric's.
Gillian, you did it!
Jayce, when did you get here?
Jal, my father.
He's on the planet Garvos, but I don't know for how long.
Come on, we've got to get back to the Pride.
Audric's whelp has fooled that pompous plant again.
Excellency, Dr. Sword is escaping.
We'll deal with him another time. Find the boy's ship. He mustn't escape us.
Kirk, come in.
How's it going, Hotshot?
Mission accomplished. We're on our way. Are you all secure?
Monster Mine vehicles! They're headed our way again!
What? Better hurry, kid. I think Gillian's hocus pocus is given out.
We found the ship, Excellency. Excellent. Fire receptacles around it.
What's happening?
Sawboss is gonna drop in. Not enough time for liftoff. We gotta get out of here.
For the victory of the Black Light, I go.
What happened?
Sawboss bleeped his cockamamie headquarters in right on top of the Pride. The battle base area is completely covered under the bulk of his headquarters.
Oh, Master, how can we escape now?
Gillian, your magic.
It won't penetrate that evil black light. And I'm afraid we can't either.
Oh!
I can get in, Jayce. Let me try it.
Okay, here's what I want you to do. Flora, clear me a path.
Coming right up, Jayce.
Squadron destroyed, Excellency!
No matter. The lightning leak cannot withstand our might forever.
Excellency, Jal Gorda!
Stop it!
Destruct sequence activated. Destruct will be completed in T-minus 60 seconds.
Excellency, your ship is going to explode!
59, 58, 57.
No, it must be a trick.
Scanners show fuel core building to critical mass.
Excellency!
If that boy wants to destroy his own ship, we'll let him. After his futile efforts, we'll return and take him.
Hey, kid, they're splitting.
For the glory of the Black Light, I go!
Jal did it! Let's go! 26, 25, 24, 20, 19. Nice work, Jal. 18.
Nice work.
17,
My ship's gonna blow
16,
up, and it's gonna take us with it.
10, 9, 8.
I can't stop
7,
it.
6.
Oh!
3, 2, 1. Destruct.
What the?
Destruct simulation complete.
Simulation? You mean?
The last time we met, Jal suggested I program it in, just in case we ever needed it. And we sure did.
Oh, kid, don't ever do that to me again.
Let's hurry to Garvos.
Mighty ruler, it was a trick.
I'll meet you again, you meddlesome boy, and then you will be mine!
If only someone knew where he was headed after Garvos.
This is my fault. If Sawboss hadn't captured me, we would have been here on time.
You're not to blame, Jal. At least we're closer to Audric than we were before.
Slithering out from the depths of Snake Mountain, the Snake Men, the lowest form of evil. Ratlor's evil head strikes. Tongue Lashor, whose evil tongue lashes.
Snakes, I'm ready for 'em.
But is He-Man ready for their King Hiss? When his skin comes off, his evil comes out. King Hiss, Tongue Lashor, and Ratlor, new from the Masters of the Universe, each sold separately from Mattel. Are you ready for the Snake Men?
I'm moving my feet for a taste so neat. The Kellogg's Pop-Tart taste. Pop, 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 my feet can't stop. Until they pop up nice and hot. Because they taste so good. I'm moving my feet to the Pop-Tart feet. I'm moving real fast, but they sure won't last. Real food on the inside, pastry on the outside. Pop, pop, Pop-Tart. I'm moving my feet to the Pop-Tart's feet. Because they taste so neat.
In Italy, whenever there's a celebration, you're bound to find Italian pie. At Pizza Hut, we now bake our own Italian pies. We call them Riazzo. Come, celebrate with us. Celebrate with a free pitcher of Pepsi-Cola or other soft drink when you buy a medium or large Riazzo Italian pie. Riazzo and a free pitcher of Pepsi.
My turn.
My turn. This new Popeye video game has the boys fighting worse than ever. Oh, Popeye. It's my game. It's got 3 screens just like the arcade. Watch out!
Yikes! Uh-oh. Fight like a man.
Where's me spinach?
Yow! You choke, you wimp.
I ain't wimpy. I'm much better looking.
The new Popeye video game, available for most popular home video and computer systems.
There's a new cereal in the neighborhood with O's and ghosts.
Tastes real good. Ghostbusters!
Marshmallow ghosts, fruit-flavored O's. Ghostbusters taste great with milk and juice and toast. A nutritious breakfast with the ghosts.
Ghostbusters!
Fruit-flavored O's.
Ghostbusters!
Marshmallow ghosts.
Ghostbusters!
Hey, what are you gonna crunch?
That's okay, Slimer. We're all a little tired.
A little tired? My calculator just fell asleep.
That's it. Break time.
We deserve it.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
The slave drivers are back.
Well, looky here. Must be nice, huh, guys?
Yeah, nice.
You people don't know how easy you have it.
It's a jungle out there in the real world.
Hey, we're working hard too, you know. Which reminds me, when can we discuss the pay raise you promised?
We'll talk about it later, Janine.
That's what you said yesterday.
Egon said it yesterday. I said it day before yesterday. Anyway, I have to hustle over to the ladies' charity function where I will be auctioned off as a date to the highest lady bidder. The price of fame. The name's Venkman. Peter Venkman.
Hey, I gotta run too. I'm guest speaker at a comic book convention.
Yeah, and I gotta be on the set in 10 minutes. We start shooting the Fizz Up TV commercial today.
And I'm off to the university to receive their annual Scientific Achievement Award.
There's the cabs.
Wait, guys, these checks need signing.
We'll sign them later, Louis.
That's what you said yesterday.
Well,
ciao, Janine. Adios, Louis.
Later, guys.
Boy, if their heads swell anymore, they'll have to wear wide load signs on their backs.
And meanwhile, we don't get paychecks.
Thanks. Are the ladies ready for me?
Sorry, sir, but the ladies' club isn't meeting today.
Of course they are, my good man. They're expecting me.
You sure this is the place, pal? There's no comic book convention here.
Yes, there is. Look, I'm the guest speaker. Just take me around to the stage entrance.
You're the boss.
Hello? I'm here. Race dance. You know, the Ghostbusters.
All right, CB, roll 'em.
I am deeply honored, and to some small degree, even humbled, to be the recipient of this prestigious award.
What?
Good afternoon, ladies. Whoa! You've really been counting those calories, huh, girls?
Welcome, Mr. Stantz. We've been expecting you.
Yeah! Roll on! Nice makeup job. Hey, what's going on? Man, would somebody tell me what's going on? Where are we? And don't say we're not in Kansas anymore.
Wherever we are, if this tux is messed up, I'm not paying for it.
Silence!
Are we dreaming or what?
No dream, Ray. I believe this is the other side, the spirit world.
Quiet! Quiet in my courtroom. This court is now in session. Bring the prisoners forward. You Ghostbusters shall stand trial for all of your countless crimes against spirit kind. A charge that is punishable by... Oh, never mind. The punishment is much too horrible to mention.
Guys back yet, Janine?
No. And without my paycheck, I can't buy groceries tonight.
Here's money, Janine.
Aw, that's sweet, Slimer, but you keep it.
Gosh, I wonder what's keeping them.
They're probably out eating filet mignon while I go home and open a can of beans.
How late do those ceremonies last, anyway?
Who knows? Check the invitations.
Round for you.
Wait a sec. All these invitations are in the same handwriting.
What? You're right, Louis. How weird.
Uh-oh. Ghosts.
Ghosts? Holy cow! Look at the meter!
Louis, I think the guys have walked right into a ghost trap.
Oh, no!
Yeah, and without their ghost-busting gear. What are we gonna do?
Only one thing to do.
Look out below! Go!
Louis, are you okay?
I just can't get the hang of that stupid pole.
Slimer!
Come Coming, Jenny!
Everybody ready?
Ready.
Let's rock and roll.
Yeah, rock and roll!
I hope you have a plan, Janine.
Never leave home without one. Start reading off those addresses.
Tell me, Ghostbusters, where were you on the night of April 17th, 1840?
1840? We weren't even born yet, pal.
A flimsy excuse.
You're right. How stupid of me.
Do you recognize these faces, Ghostbusters?
Isn't that the boogeyman? Boy, he sure has aged. I hate that!
These are all victims of your wanton ways, kidnapped by you and imprisoned in your cruel containment device.
Hey, what kind of court is this anyway?
Basketball. You wanna play some one-on-one?
Not yet.
I'd say we have 2 chances for a fair trial. Zilch and none.
I hope we find something here. This is the last address.
Come on. Here we go.
What's this?
Egon's bow tie!
The readings in here are exactly the same as the places Ray, Winston, and Peter went to.
You know what? I think the guys have been kidnapped by ghosts.
Oh no! Poor guys!
Jury, what is your verdict? I now pronounce you man and wife. No, wait. I now declare this bridge officially open. No. I find you guilty as charged. Take them away.
Hey, come on.
But if the guys were kidnapped by ghosts, where would the ghosts take them?
The Ghost World.
The Ghost World? Oh, that's awful!
I'll say. They're blowing all their accrued vacation days in a very overrated spot.
We have to rescue them.
Us? You mean go to the Ghost World? But how?
Slimer, you're a ghost. You must know a way in.
Well, yeah, I know a way.
I hate that!
I hate that. Keep it moving.
Hey, quit shoving.
Enjoy your stay.
Hey, nobody told us how long we're in for.
You'll find out, Flesh Boys.
Slimer, that's not even a street.
Ghosts don't need streets.
He has a point.
Through here! Yeah, this is it!
Oh. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's do it.
Wait, Janine! Not
Why? What happens at midnight?
We'll find out in about 2 seconds.
Swell. This isn't exactly the yellow brick road, but let's go.
Boy, I never thought we'd end up like this.
Yeah, pretty humiliating.
Whoever's playing the crummy harmonica, knock it off!
Peter?
What?
It's their version of elevator music.
Oh.
Nice work, Slimer. Now to find the guys.
Where do we start?
I think that way. No, that way.
No. Never mind. We'll go this way.
Showtime!
I hope the food's good. I'm starving to death.
Boy, all my favorites.
Any chef specials today?
Move along, skin brain.
Oh, yuck.
A little eyeball helper will do wonders.
Pardon me, but have you seen 4 gentlemen about yay high?
Nobody's gonna tell us where the guys are. We gotta find them on our own.
Peter, what are you doing?
We gotta bust out of this joint. I can't stand it anymore, and neither can my hair.
Peter, without a plan, you may be wasting your time. The security here is fierce.
Okay, fine. When my escape tunnel's ready, you guys can't use it. See? Never say die.
Peter.
No need to apologize, Winston. Some of us are leaders, and some of us are...
From where?
I really
up there!
It looks like a prison.
Come on. If that's where the guys are, then that's where we're going.
No, no, don't take me there. Don't take me to the armpit.
What's the armpit?
You'll find out soon enough. You boys are next.
You mean right now?
No! Right now, you've got visitors.
Visitors? Here?
Shame on you, Peter. Don't you boys recognize your sweet old mama and papa?
Janine and Louis?
What are you guys doing here?
Yeah, this is not a nice place.
We came to bust you out.
Louis, we're outnumbered here 100 to 1.
Actually, 100.5 to 1.
But we brought blasters.
Blasters? Where are they?
We stashed them.
We'll make our move at lights out.
Your 3 minutes are up.
Okay, guys, let's go. They're gone.
Your friends have gone to the armpit.
How do I get the feeling we're walking the last mile?
Because that's precisely what we're doing.
Will you guys shut up? I'm depressed enough.
Oh, hey! Any last words?
Yeah. 87 years ago, our fathers came forth to this...
Shut up! You creeps are out of here!
Stop! Stop! I have a pardon from the governor.
Just like in the movies.
Pardon me, boys! Now, who you gonna call? Not the Ghostbusters!
Down, boy, down!
Go away!
Didn't your mothers ever tell you to keep your claws to yourself? Guess not.
Help! They've got me! I can't hang on!
Egon!
You know, you guys sure don't make things easy.
Janine, I could kiss you.
I wanna kiss too.
Sorry, Spud. It was a limited time offer.
Janine! Louis! Get us out of here!
Hands up!
Hey, all right, we made it!
Uh-oh, we're not out of the woods yet. The portal's shrinking!
It must be dawn in the real world. The portal can only exist at night.
We must be home. There's the East River.
I think we're in the East River.
No, it's not this clean.
Now I know how you guys feel at the end of a day.
By the way, Janine, you've got that raise.
I do? Oh, Peter, thank you so much.
Janine!
Something strange in the neighborhood. Who you gonna call? There's something weird
children. Hope you're enjoying today's Super Saturday Morning Simulator. For today's clue, if toy reviews are what you seek, there's no need to wonder. Just head to Outback Action Figures, from the land down under. I've got you now, Dungeon Master. Hey! You, Avenger! Rawr.
The evil Mr. Cobra can't have you under my power. I, Stratos, little babe!
He-Man, Stratos, and Cobra Khan each sold separately.
Your evil mist won't make a slave of He-Man. Oh, yeah? One more blast of my hypnotizing mist, and now you're gonna see real power, Cobra Khan.
Cobra Khan figure is new from the Masters of the Universe collection. Other action figures each sold separately from Mattel.
Prepare to receive cargo.
Kenner's Slave One comes with frozen Han Solo.
Is Han Solo completely frozen stormtrooper? Yes, Boba Fett.
Action figures each sold separately.
Place them in the prisoner retention unit.
Slave One has a rear loading ramp,
Prepare for takeoff. Check.
movable cannons, and gravity-operated wings that trigger lock.
On to Jabba.
Slave One with frozen Han Solo from Kenner's Star Wars The Empire Strikes Back collection. Action figures each sold separately.
Battle Beast Wood! Fire! Fire burns wood! Battle Beast Fire!
Water! Water puts out fire!
Battle Beast Water! Wood! Wood beats water! Battle Beast! Battle for the butter beast!
Just activate their battle badges.
I got fire. I got water. Water beats fire.
Battle Beast!
Wood. Fire. Fire beats wood.
Battle Beast can grow into an army!
Collect all 84.
Battle Beast!
Get the beat. A is for apple. Apple Jack, so appley sweet. And you know, J is for Jack.
Real apples and cinnamon make Kellogg's Apple Jacks an appley sweet part of a complete breakfast.
Apple Jacks is an appley sweet Apple Jack. Why don't we do breakfast?
You can discover action rubdowns in every box of Kellogg's Apple Jacks. Be ready.
Because it's a jungle out.
Your dungeon master has placed you in a dreadfully precarious position. You're playing the most phenomenal game ever created. Your skin grows cold from your first glimpse of the enormous beast. It's a product of your imagination. Survival depends on a quick, decisive move. Your choices are limited. Stand and fight, or run. Use your lightning bolt. Victory is yours.
Win the treasure!
TSR Hobbies, Dungeons & Dragons games. Products of your imagination.
Time for some fireworks.
So look out, because...
Hulkamania's bursting out on Saturday, this fall on CBS.
along with Dungeons & Dragons. Hey, look! The Dungeons & Dragons ride! Wow, neat!
Give me a break.
I don't like this!
Whoa! What's happening?
Whoa!
Where are we? Look out!
Fear not, Ranger. Barbarian, magician, thief, cavalier, and acrobat.
Who was that?
That was Venger, the force of evil. I am Dungeon Master, your guide in the realm of Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, please, can't we stop? This is horrible. Any more of this and I'm gonna pass out.
Hank, you sure Dungeon Master gave you the right directions?
Yep. Phew, he said to meet him at the edge of the swamp of darkness.
Well, I hope he brings the gas mask. I haven't smelled anything this bad since Eric cooked breakfast. Bobby, look out!
Fuck a few. Get rid of that monster and take the stink away, too.
Where's the monster?
I don't know. Gee, I really did it, didn't I? And it smells good, too.
Presto!
Where are you?
He's gone.
Behind you. This way. Over here.
Boy, that was close. Hey, thanks. Where are you?
Here.
Oh, thanks for warning me. I owe you my... Are you a ghost?
No. Please, you must help me. I'm in the Forbidden Tower. Please hurry. I need you.
Wait, don't go away. I need you too. What made me say that?
Your heart.
Ah, Dungeon Master.
I understand how you feel.
You do? I mean, how could you know what I feel?
Because in some ways, she is like you. She is gifted with wondrous powers. Powers that will grow as she grows.
Oh, who is she? I've never met her before, but it feels like I've known her forever.
You will understand in due time, but be warned. There is more than meets the eye in life and in love. Find her, and you may find the way home.
Home? Dungeon Master, wait, what do I do? How do I find the Forbidden Tower?
Follow your heart, young wizard. Follow your heart.
Hank? Diana? Where are you guys? Bobby? Is that you?
What are you doing here? Who are you?
His name is Presto, and I'd advise you to let him go.
Boy, am I glad to see you guys.
No one crosses this swamp and comes back, except for witches or wizards.
Sheriff, please. They're children. You'll scare them.
Who are you?
I am Marinda, and this is my husband, Sheriff. We heard children's voices and thought perhaps that maybe I... Oh, but never mind that. You must be starving. Come.
I will not have evil enter our house.
Sheriff, they're only children. Come, this way.
Boy, where'd he take cheerful lessons?
No place.
Wow! Real food! It's delicious. What is it?
Swamp lizard stew.
Eric, don't be rude.
Hey, don't get me wrong. This is great lizard. Yes, sir. Nothing makes a man's mouth water like a nice steaming bowl of...
It's all we have. Nobody's forcing you to sit at this table. Get out! Get out!
Hey, look, I'm sorry. It was just a joke, okay?
It's all we have to eat. Don't you understand? It's all we have.
Please forgive Sheriff. He hasn't been the same since our daughter disappeared in the swamp a year ago.
Daughter, hey,
Shh. Ever since then, terrible luck has befallen our village. Our crops were destroyed by evil winds.
Listen,
Our livestock ran off, leaving us to go hungry.
I've searched that swamp every day. There's no sign of Arla. Nothing can survive that infernal swamp. Nothing.
But I saw a girl in the swamp. She saved my life.
Then it was Varla I heard. She's alive.
You saw her where? Tell me where.
Right back there. In the...
Presto, are you all right?
What's the matter?
Starting again.
What's starting again?
The evil.
Don't make me do any more.
I'm so weak.
Save your strength. You will need it for your next illusion. And if I catch you trying to call for help again, your parents will suffer greatly.
No, don't hurt them. I'll do what you ask.
Good. Very soon those accursed pupils of Dungeon Master will be right where I want them. Concentrate your thoughts on the village and do exactly as I say.
Boy, you guys are sure worrywarts. A little wind and you'd think the world was gonna end.
Did you see? That one in wizard's robes caused the lightning.
No, it wasn't me.
Now.
The young wizard causes the lightning.
He is evil.
No, he's just a child.
Wait, my magic is good, not evil. I can prove it. Bring a spell to quench the fire and prove to these folks that I'm no liar.
The wizard! He brings fire!
Hank, what's happening? Somebody help me.
The time has come at last.
You have brought this evil upon us.
Stay back.
Look!
Who's that guy?
I don't know. Maybe someone who can help us.
Take it easy, Uni. He's a good guy. You saved our village.
We owe you our lives and our thanks.
You owe me nothing, but you owe him no mercy. He is the one who brought this destruction upon your good village. He and his evil accomplices.
What? That's a lie.
Judge them by their actions, not their words. They're wizards and witches, and they will destroy you if you don't destroy them first.
He's right.
They're the ones who did this. Get them!
Stop! They're only children. They meant no harm.
Out of our way, unless you want to meet the same fate.
Let us go.
We're innocent.
Quiet! Take them away.
What are you gonna do with us?
At dawn, you shall suffer the fate of all wizards and witches.
You had to ask.
I shall see that their evil weapons harm no one again. You have done well, Viola. Your illusions could fool even me.
Feeling better, old buddy?
I'm okay, I guess. Hank, I can feel it when she hurts.
Who?
Varla.
But her father said she was...
No, she's alive. I know it. I saw her.
Easy, Presto. Easy.
You really care about her, don't you?
So, who's for busting out of here?
Forget it. We already tried. Without our weapons, we're just regular.
Regular? We're giant size. Come on. What's the matter with you guys? So we don't have our weapons. We've still got our voices.
Huh?
I want to see my lawyer. There's no TV in my cell. But what about my phone call? I demand my rights.
Now that I possess the weapons of power, the only thing that stands in the way of total conquest is Dungeon Master himself.
I have done what you asked, Venger. You promised to let me go. Now.
Only a fool would let go of something as valuable as you.
But I'm too weak to do any more.
Now, perhaps. but your strength will return. And as you grow, your power will grow in ways you cannot yet dream. When the time has come, Dungeon Master will be your next victim.
I've never been in a jail with such bad food. There's no ketchup on my French fries. And there's no French fries. Hey!
Look, Derek, someone's coming.
Yeah, and as soon as they get here, we'll get out.
Over here.
Nah, we're going that way and... Huh?
Varla!
It's all my fault. The storm, the fire, they're all my illusions. He made me do it. He said he would hurt my parents.
Who?
The brave warrior on the white horse. Venger.
That good guy was Venger? Uni was right. Ugh.
Then Venger's got our weapons?
Oh, brother.
We'll save you. Tell me how to find you.
Above the valley, on a high mountain, in the Forbidden Tower.
They're coming. Get ready.
Mother, Father.
Varla, you're alive.
Venger, please don't.
Varla!
Father!
No! What's going on in there? I can never repay you. She's alive. Alive! Hurry! Run!
They're escaping! Miranda! Jareth!
We've got to go back for them.
Go! Save my daughter!
Come on, we've got no choice.
There they are!
There it is!
How are we gonna sneak past those two ugly orcs?
I hear unicorns make great decoys.
Huh?
Forget it!
Yeah, just forget it. It's no use.
Giving up before you even try?
Dungeon Master. We'll never be able to get Varla away from Venger.
Ah, you are far stronger than you imagine. Remember, when things look their worst, things will be their best.
Oh, worst equals best, does it? Try telling that to my old algebra teacher.
Hey! He's gone! What'll we do?
I've got an idea.
Come out or we come in.
A cold floor, just what I needed.
Now that we're in, how do we find Varla?
That way.
You better be sure about this.
She's that way. I can feel it.
It's probably just indigestion.
Presto, you did it!
Varla!
You're here. I knew you would come. I knew it. It's no use. Only Venger can release me.
We've got to find our weapons and get her out of here.
Don't look now, but there's 2,000 pounds of angry pork headed this way.
There's no way out! We're trapped!
Wait. I may be able to disguise you with an illusion.
You're too weak. Don't try it.
They'll be here any second.
You there. Have you seen humans?
Quiet, Uni!
We haven't seen a thing. Oh, I mean, we don't see them.
What is going on here?
Oh, we're just having a little orc-to-orc talk. Right, Porky?
as I thought.
Scatter!
Leave them. I want the pleasure of dealing with Dungeon Master's star pupils myself.
Get down!
None of you will leave this room ever.
Look! Our weapons!
I'll get him! Oh, what am I doing? Hey, I got him!
Your weapons will not save you.
One order of magic weapons coming up!
Okay, let him have it! Are you okay?
I think so.
All we can do is hold him off. We can't stop him.
Is there anything that can?
No, nothing besides Tiamat.
She's a three-headed dragon with wings.
No, 5 heads. And as big as a barn.
What are you doing?
Trying to make one last illusion.
Stop! You're not strong enough. It's too dangerous.
I must, if it will help you.
No, Varla, no!
Varla!
Come on, Presto! We've got to get out of here!
Gone. Why? Why did she do it?
She did it for us, Presto. I wonder if we would have been brave enough to do the same.
The evil ones!
Get them!
No, wait! You don't understand!
Varla?
Our daughter. Is she? No! No! First our village, now Varla!
Make them pay!
Wait a minute. The village. Look at that.
I don't get it. Is that good news?
Don't you see? It was Varla's illusion. The illusion's still here, so Varla's still here. Someplace.
That's what Dungeon Master meant by when things look their worst, things will be their best.
But where is she? How am I gonna find her?
With your heart. Your heart, as you have always done.
Look!
The Dungeon Master.
It is the Dungeon Master.
Varla? Varla! It's a living.
Engage.
I'm tired of candy, tired of gum, tired of hunger, and food that's no fun. I'm tired of pretending I don't like spaghetti, but school lunch keeps me roaring ready and rock steady. Pizza, spaghetti, burgers.
With Chow Daddy in your school cafeteria, it's the fun place to be for lunch.
Desserts.
Now you can imagine all the power in the universe. The Masters of the Universe collection. 23 pieces, each sold separately. There's He-Man and these heroic action figures. Skeletor and the Warriors of Evil, and 4 fighting creatures. Castle Grayskull, Point Dread, and the Talon Fighter. You put them together. And battle machines like the Attack Track, batteries not included. What would you do with all the power in the universe? He-Man, Skeletor, and all other items from the Masters of the Universe collection, each sold separately. From Mattel.
From the far reaches of the universe to Radio City Music Hall, the magic and fantasy come to life in the ultimate family adventure. The Masters of the Universe Power Tour. See He-Man and She-Ra meet the forces of Skeletor and Hordak. Will Grim prevail? See the exciting jet skate competition. See the spectacular Eternian Circus theatrical celebration. Opening live at Radio City Music Hall February 12th. The Masters of the Universe.
Open the jaw bridge.
The powers of evil control Castle Grayskull.
Oh yeah, Dad, what's Ram Man's power? I'll get us inside, He-Man.
Ram Man, He-Man, and Castle Grayskull, each sold separately. You have to put the castle together.
Ram Man, use your head. I just did. Not that way. We have a prisoner.
Good. Who's the prisoner?
You are, because we have the power.
Oh, no.
Ram Man and He-Man from the Masters of the Universe collection, each sold separately. Castle Grayskull also sold separately from Mattel.
Hordak reveals the most gruesome trap ever. The Horde Slime Pit.
The what?
The Slime Pit.
Now, Spikeor, you're my slave, not the slime. Yes, my slime will overpower you. I've been slimed. No one escapes the evil Horde Slime Pit. Next.
The Evil Horde Slime Pit from the Masters of the Universe. You put it together. Action figures each sold separately from Mattel.
And the Masters of the Universe. I am Adam, Prince of Eternia and defender of the secrets of Castle Grayskull. This is Cringer, my fearless friend. Fabulous secret powers were revealed to me the day I held aloft my magic sword and said, "By the power of Grayskull!" Cringer became the mighty Battle Cat, and I became He-Man, the most powerful man in the universe. Only 3 others share this secret. Our friends, the Sorceress, Man-at-Arms, and Orko. Together we defend Castle Grayskull from the evil forces of Skeletor.
So comfortable in the back seat. It's as if we were flying. We are flying. Adam must have taken a nap from the controls. Then who's flying the Wind Raider? Adam, wake up!
Well, what is it, Cringer?
No one's flying the plane.
Oh, that.
Don't worry, we're flying on Duncan's new autopilot. I just tell the computer where we want to go, and it flies itself.
Oh, of course. Why didn't I think of that?
What's that?
Are your brains getting rusty? It's a wind raider.
Oh, I know that, you fool. But there's no one flying.
It's probably another of those new inventions those goody-goodies at the palace keep coming up with.
Inventions? I always need new inventions.
Yeah, we could use a new wind raider.
You mean I could use a new wind raider? Use the freeze ray to bring it down carefully.
Watch this.
The wind raider's out of control.
You mean we're going down?
Dunderheads! I wanted the wind raider drawn to Snake Mountain, not crashed in the misty swamps. Now we'll have to go out in all that mud to bring it back.
Better brace for a hard landing. At least in the swamps, we won't crash on top of any buildings.
Crash! Adam, my tail's trapped.
Cringer, hold on.
I can't let go. That's the problem.
I'll have to save Cringer. By the power of Grayskull.
You all right, Cringer?
Yes, but I don't want to play submarines anymore.
Boy, I feel as if I swallowed half the swamp.
Thanks for saving me, man.
Anytime, pal. Well, I'm afraid this wind raider's flying days are over. And the radio's dead. We can't send for help.
This swamp gives me the willies.
Let's just rest a while until I feel better.
I think we sat in the wrong place.
Much as I hate using force to solve a problem, I can't understand it. I'm so weak I can hardly stand.
Turn me into Battle Cat and I'll get us out of here.
It's no use. I haven't even got the strength to lift the power sword.
Now we're in trouble.
Grandpa, our tree trap caught something. Oh, it's only a couple of strangers.
I am He-Man. This is Cringer.
He-Man, Cringer, do you know you're deep inside Skeletor's territory?
Yes, help us get home.
Oh, you look sick. You must have swallowed some of that poisonous swamp water.
Poisonous? Oh, no.
Yeah, let's get you out of your tree trap. This is how we swamp people catch our food.
But Grandfather, why don't we turn He-Man over to Skeletor?
I'll have nothing to do with that evil being.
But Skeletor is a genius. His magic is powerful. We need a friend like that.
You must choose your friends carefully. Skeletor is a friend only to himself.
Well, I'm sure Skeletor's not as bad as everyone says.
There's no time to argue, Drac. We have to get He-Man away from here. Now please do as I say.
All right, Grandpa. I'll get the cart.
see something.
Your meddling with the freeze ray has ruined my new wind radar.
I see tracks. We may still capture more people for the mines.
Tracks, eh? I'll use the magic of the Havoc staff to show us who was here.
I didn't know you could do that.
I could write a book about what you don't know.
He-Man!
But what's wrong with him?
Who cares? He's helpless. You follow He-Man on the ground. I'll fly ahead and cut him off.
Us? Face He-Man alone?
Maybe we should get more help.
You saw him. He's as weak as a slime kitten. Even you two could capture him. But just to be sure, I'll give you 2 hunter robots.
Let's go! Hey, wait for us!
The medicine is in our village on the other side of this bridge.
But Grandfather, if we turned He-Man over to Skeletor, he'd give us power and money.
But what would we do with power and wealth?
Well, for one thing, I could buy you a new walking stick of gold.
Nonsense! I'm perfectly happy with the one I've got.
We could get out of this swamp, live in a beautiful palace. We'd be important.
No, Drac, we would have done evil. Nothing good can come out of evil.
Is it evil to want to be powerful and important?
The difference is why one wants power. Skeletor lives only to destroy.
Skeletor's robot hunters are after us!
He-Man! Skeletor's robots are attacking us! What should we do?
Cringer, I...
Oh, no! Without He-Man, we're doomed!
It's me they want. Save yourselves.
You're always doing things to help other people. That's right. Now you need our help.
I say, let Skeletor have him.
No, we'll take He-Man and the cart. You slow them down. Right. Wait a minute, guys.
Look, Grandfather! The bridge is falling apart!
Come on, Cringer, you can make it. The robots are going down.
Oh no! One of them made it to our side!
I'm proud of you, Cringer.
We're safe now. My village is just over the next hill. Soon our medicine will make you well, He-Man.
Unless Skeletor finds you first.
My ultra-sensitive tracking instincts tell me we'll soon find a clearing.
You couldn't find your way out of a paper bag here. Whoa, whiplash. Well, what do we do now?
We could dance.
Yeah, we're almost at the village.
Look at all that smoke, Grandfather. Maybe one of the huts is burning.
Something is terribly wrong. Hurry!
Oh, no!
The whole village is destroyed.
Where are all of the people? I'm frightened. Huh?
Why, it's one of our worker robots. What happened here?
Or he came from the sky, took all the people, burned, destroyed everything.
Who did? Who?
It was Skeletor.
No, I don't believe it.
This is what happens to Skeletor's friends.
But why did he do this?
Skeletor said he needed workers for his mine.
It looks as if Drac is starting to understand why we fight Skeletor.
Skeletor lied to us. He isn't fighting for a better way of life.
No, Skeletor wants only to turn Eternia into a wasteland.
But I didn't understand before.
I tried to tell you what evil is like. I'm sorry you had to see it for yourself. What about He-Man's medicine? All gone. Burned along with everything else. But all is not lost. The medicine comes from the leaves of the healing tree.
So we'll take He-Man to the tree.
Right. We must hurry before Skeletor returns.
I had to take time off from destroying the Swamp People's village just to rescue you. And you didn't even have He-Man.
Well, it wasn't our fault the bridge collapsed.
It wasn't our fault. It's never your fault. Things just seem to happen to you two.
At least you rounded up some new workers for the mine.
Yes, I also left a hunting robot at the village.
That's smart. It will follow He-Man.
And lead us right to him. It's probably following He-Man right now.
Run! Follow! We must reach the healing tree and get He-Man well. It's our only hope.
If I could get into the seat of the robot, I could control it. Whoa! Stop! Hey! Hey! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop! Stop! Hey! Hey! Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey! Stop!
Well done, Drac. I'm proud of you.
Where's Cringer and He-Man?
We will get you, He-Man. Are you all right, Cringer? Yes. Come on, let's find the healing tree. Well, you already did. This is the healing tree. We're safe here.
That's what you think. You have made me powerless, but my homing signal has already told Skeletor where you are.
Drac, the healing tree needs time to cure He-Man.
You have run out of time. Here comes the Collector. Hand He-Man over to Skeletor. He will reward you well.
You must think of yourselves.
I will never give you to that evil monster.
Wait, Grandfather. Maybe He-Man is right. Let's give Skeletor what he wants.
Drac, what are you saying?
What I'm saying is that I have a plan to give you some more time. I just hope it's enough.
What is this plan?
Well, it starts like this.
There he is, He-Man.
In your power at last.
Hey, look at those huge leaves.
Never mind about the stupid leaves. Get He-Man.
Skeletor, you promised wealth and power to those who help you.
What did that swamp child say?
Is this what you're looking for?
He's captured He-Man.
And boy, by himself.
What a clever young man!
Oh, Skeletor, thank you.
After all these years, He-Man is in my power. Now we shall see who is master.
Oh, Skeletor, what a great ring! Can I feel it?
Yes, thank you. Yeah, look, there'll be plenty of time for this at Snake Mountain.
Snake Mountain. It sounds so glamorous. Tell me about it.
Well, it's dark and dismal.
With slimy walls. Ugh.
And strange, ugly creatures scurrying around.
Just like any home, really. Now, back to He-Man.
But Skeletor, tell me about it.
Enough! Out of my way! Cringer! You dare to play games with Skeletor?
No!
I hope this works.
Well, I feel stronger than ever.
Thank goodness.
Drac and Cringer put themselves in danger to save me. Now they need our help. Let's go.
I'll teach you to make a fool out of me!
He-Man!
He doesn't look weak as a kitten to me.
At last! Attack! Stop, He-Man, or I'll teleport your friends to my mines!
You've lost, Skeletor. Let them go.
Make me, if you can.
Anything to oblige, Skeletor.
You'll pay for that! Now you'll feel the power of Skeletor!
Wrong again, Skeletor.
Curse you, He-Man! I shall plot your downfall at Snake Mountain!
Thanks, He-Man! Oh, He-Man, I'm so happy to see you again.
You're all better again.
That was a brave plan you two came up with.
Yes, He-Man. By pretending to give you to Skeletor, Drac and Cringer gave the healing tree time to make you well.
I'm ashamed that I thought Skeletor could be a friend.
Evil can often look attractive. That's why we must be careful. You're not the first to be fooled.
But I'm proud that you now see the truth.
Now I know why we can never let Skeletor win.
You did well saving not only me, but your own people. Well, that just about wraps it all up. Cringer, let's go home.
Oh, my favorite word. Next to food, of course.
She-Ra and I want to talk to you about something that's very personal. Your body.
Remember, it's your body and no one should touch you in a way that you feel is wrong.
I'll get anybody who tries it.
It's not that easy, Orko. It's hard for a young person to admit that he or she has been touched in a bad way.
If you've been touched that way, don't be ashamed. Tell someone you trust, like your parents, your doctor, your teacher, or counselor, or your minister or rabbi.
Right, Orko?
Right on!
Here come Pocket Rockers. Tiny tapes, tiny players.
Down on the corner, out in the street, Pocket Rockers are playing where the music feels the beat.
Pocket Rockers. Play 'em here, wear 'em anywhere.
Down on the corner, out in the street, Pocket Rockers are playing where the music feels the beat.
Tiny players, tiny tapes, Pocket Rockers. Tapes and accessories sold separately, batteries not included, from Fisher-Price.
Now you can enter the world of DC Comics superheroes.
My super strength will stop your power punch left, Luther. But it can't stop Mr. Freeze and the kryptonite rings. But Robin shut things down aside.
Not even Penguin can defeat the powers of the superheroes. Action figures each sold separately from Sharon Toys. And now you can bring all the action of Batman home with the Batmobile, action figures, and more. Each item sold separately from Sharon Toys.
I'm moving my feet for a taste so neat. That Kellogg's Pop-Tart taste. Pop, 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 my feet can't stop. Until they pop up nice and hot. Because they taste so good. I'm moving my feet to the Pop-Tart beat. Moving real fast, but they sure won't last. Real fruit on the inside, great taste all around. Pop, pop, Pop-Tart. I'm moving my feet to the Pop-Tart beat. Because they taste so neat.
Secret Wars.
Marvel supervillains are coming.
Secret Wars.
Can the Marvel superheroes stop them? Marvel supervillains and superheroes figures each sold separately. Here, Doctor Doom and the Doom Platoon, Magneto, Dr. Octopus. There, Captain America and the Champions of Freedom, Spider-Man and Wolverine. Secret Wars. The secret's out. Dr. Doom and Spider-Man from the Marvel Secret Wars collection. Other figures each sold separately. From Mattel.
Marvel Action Universe. With Spider-Man. Marvel Action Universe.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man!
What a nice, peaceful morning. No robot killers, no mad fiends, just those wild bulls stampeding through the streets. What? Wild bulls? In New York? Whoa! Whoa, bull!
Hey, thanks. Thanks, Spidey. These bulls are for the rodeo in Madison Square Garden. I guess I must have left the back of my truck open.
Shucks, partner. That's why they call me the fastest web in the West.
You're great. But that was the worst imitation of John Wayne I ever heard.
They're incredible, Mr. Wilson.
Yeah, they were given to Buffalo Bill by the King of England himself. These little beauties are my pride and joy.
Considering that your Wild West collection is valued at more than $1 million, that's saying something.
Little lady, there's no amount of money that could make me part with my spurs.
Still standing around gawking, Parker? Get those pictures down to developing, now! We have a deadline to meet.
I'm on my way, Mr. Jameson. Oops, sorry.
Now you treat my babies gently. I want them to be in tip-top shape for the rodeo exhibit.
But isn't the armored car supposed to deliver them to Madison Square Garden?
The armored car is a decoy.
It's done all the time. Thousands of dollars of jewelry carried all over town by subway, and nobody suspects.
JJ, that's a great idea for a picture story.
What are you talking about, Parker?
Think of it. A fortune riding the subway, and nobody knows it. What a great human interest story.
Nonsense. Yes, I was thinking of that yesterday. Tell you what, take your camera, follow him, get me some pictures.
Right, JJ.
Well, it's hard to get good help these days.
Well, I gotta mosey along now. I'm late for a meeting.
Oh, don't forget, we're having lunch at my club at noon.
What's going on? Why do we stop?
There's a pile of logs on the track, and a masked man on a horse.
Cowboys in the subway?
Say, they're right.
They're coming for us!
Don't worry, man. No way they can get in here.
Open it!
Nobody's robbing my train.
What you can't see, you can't stop.
I can't see. But then, no one can see me.
My briefcase, it's being stolen. Help! Stop them!
Have no fear, the web slinger's here.
Looking for something, Spider-Man?
When I'm finished with you urban cowboys, you'll wish you were back on the range.
Webhead, it's the end of the trail. We got what we came for. Back to the hideout. Hi-yo! Helio!
Well, if he's gonna use old lines, up, up, and away. This town's not big enough for both of us, Sidewinder.
Hey, that's city property!
So I'm a taxpayer.
This is where we part company, whiphead!
Wrong, Sidewinder!
We'll get the spurs back at the rodeo! Posse, yeah!
No way they'll believe me. Better get the spurs to Wilson myself.
No one can enter the Publishers Club dressed like that.
But I have to deliver this to Mr. Jameson's table in person.
Impossible.
How about if I wear a tie?
Out! Out! Immediately!
I don't like the way you dress either. All right, if I can't go through the front door...
Wilson, you love the pheasant under glass here.
Well, just burn a hunk of cow for me. I'm a simple down-home boy with the biggest Western art collection in the world and my own rodeo.
You!
Will there be anything else, gentlemen?
My spurs. Where did you get them?
A flying cowboy named Sidewinder tried to steal them.
You probably set the whole thing up just to get in here.
Why, JJ, you spilled.
Out! Get out! This is a gentleman's private club.
Then how did you get in?
Spider-Man, wait! I have to thank you. Please, come to my rodeo tomorrow night as a guest of honor.
Thanks. I'll be there. Guest of honor. Maybe my luck is finally changing. Uh-oh.
$100 each place setting. I hope you carry insurance, Mr. Spider-Man.
Wow! Who could ever ride that robot bull?
Would you believe a robot cowboy?
Hey, it was nice of Mr. Wilson to let you take pictures before the rodeo opens.
Yeah, which means I'd better get busy. I'll see you back at the Bugle. This must be where the rodeo clowns hang out. Hello, what's this? I think I found Sidewinder's hideout. Some of the clowns may be up to serious funny business.
Here to give it a try, cowboy.
I'm not a cowboy.
For sure. But I need somebody to test old Betsy for me. Come on.
Give it a try, kid. Betsy won't shake you up much.
Boy, I've got to be out of my tree.
Just what every cowboy needs. A little glue so he won't fall off.
Okay, enough! You can turn it off!
Spoiled sport, Betsy was just getting warmed up. Oh, no!
Turn it off!
I can't! It's broken! There's no way to turn it off!
She's gone. Now I'll do my thing before it explodes. Hate to ride and run, but...
Where is he?
That was some ride you gave me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you okay?
I think so, but I'd like to borrow a pair of pants.
Hey, mister! The museum's closed!
Not to Sidewinder, it ain't.
Hey!
This is gonna look much better in my collection.
I just love clowns, don't you, Peter?
Oh, sorry, Betty. I was thinking about Sidewinder.
Don't worry, Peter. This is the last place he'd show up, especially with Spider-Man do as guest of honor.
Oh, that reminds me. I'd better set up my shots. Hey, watch it. Hey, you I gotta see. Let's just see who's under the mask. You? Part of the Sidewinder gang? That's not funny.
If you think I'm on Sidewinder's side, it sure is. Come on, follow me. This is where Sidewinder keeps his secrets. I had a duplicate key made, and it unlocked the secret of Sidewinder's identity.
Wow, it sure did. But how did you get involved?
My father was one of the owners of this rodeo until a crooked partner framed him and took it over. I vowed to put an end to that man, the one called Sidewinder.
Uh-huh. But who is Sidewinder?
He's...
Don't you know better than to interrupt a lady?
Your spider strength won't be much help while you're sleeping.
I'm tired.
Pleasant nightmare, Spider-Man. Tie those two up until I decide what to do with them.
We can hide the girl in here.
Yeah, but what about him?
These metal clamps on old Diablo ought to hold even a Spider-Man.
Sorry I'm late. I had a few loose ends to tie up.
But where's Spider-Man?
Well, he's not here. We'll just have to go on without him. Turn on Diablo, the robot bull. Now you'll see some action.
Well, with Spider-Man missing, I can really enjoy myself.
Nobody'll find him in here.
Uh-oh, Diablo's been activated. We better vamoose fast.
those idiots!
What? What? Whoa! Whoa!
Do something!
I'm praying!
Run him, Spidey!
It's not so hard once you get the knack of it.
Here's where you get off!
I spoke too soon!
This is showdown time, Spider-Man!
It's roundup time!
You've run out of tricks, web spinner!
How about a little bulldogging? New York style! Here's where you get off! Wild Willie Wilson, the Sidewinder.
And the one who pulled the robberies they blamed on my father. Spider-Man, you were wonderful.
Oh, shucks, ma'am. You're absolutely right.
And you stayed on Diablo the full time. You made $1,000.
Guess that's enough to pay for the broken dishes. This is my lucky day.
Just one moment. The Daily Bugle put up that prize money, and you're not getting one penny of it.
But he rode Diablo.
But he didn't sign an entry form.
Ah, Mr. Jameson, I read your exclusive in the Daily Bugle, Spider-Man capturing the Sidewinder.
Don't mention that web slinger. My usual table.
Mr. Jameson's table, please.
Right away. Follow me, please.
What's he doing here?
Well, since you stopped me from getting the prize money, I'm paying off my debt to the Publishers Club by working here.
Yes, Mr. Spider-Man will be with us for the next 2 weeks. Why, Mr. Jameson, is anything wrong?
I've lost my appetite.
You're out of debt, Mr. Spidey. I've been wanting to get that grouchy old skinflint for years.
Yeah. But you're talking about the grouchy old skinflint I love.
Hello, children. Hope you're enjoying today's Super Saturday Morning Simulator. For today's clue, if toy reviews are what you seek, there's no need to wonder. Just head to Outback Action Figures, from the land down under. I've got you now, Dungeon Master. Hey! F*** you, Avenger! Rawr.
legend of He-Man continues in the Masters of the Universe movie with Blade, the slashing blaze of terror. With Sauron, Skeletor's evil lieutenant with a mouthful of lightning. Can they catch Gwildor before his cosmic key enables him to escape? Now, you can live the adventure with Sauron, Gwildor, and Blade.
I've waited a long time for this.
Figure sold separately from He-Man and the Masters of the Universe.
Big news from Pocket Rockers! Now there's more tiny tapes with more giant hits you can wear anywhere! So belt out some Genesis or brand new Phil Collins, collar some Tiffany, Bon Jovi, the Jets, step out with the Fat Boys, pull in the Carlisle, Debbie Gibson, and try on a classic collection of your favorite golden oldies. Pocket Rockers, music to wear when you want to wear the latest. Pocket Rockers, tiny players, tiny tapes, more giant hits. Sold separately, batteries not included.
Get the beat! A is for apple. Apple Jacks, so appley sweet. And you know, J is for Jacks.
Real apples and cinnamon make Kellogg's Apple Jacks an appley sweet part of a complete breakfast.
Apple Jacks, appley sweet. Apple Jacks.
Why don't we do breakfast?
You can collect a different cool flute section free in Apple Jacks, Honey Smacks, and Corn Pops.
From out of this world, into yours comes Voltron, Defender of the Universe. They're here. It's the Voltron Master Motorized Lion Force.
They've got motors!
They spring into action. You can pretend you're racing through space, defending the Galaxy Alliance.
Let's form Voltron! 4 feet and legs, 4 arms and body, and I'll form the head. Go Voltron!
The Voltron Master Motorized Lion Force. Individual sets also available, new from LJN.
In the world of the Transformers, nothing is what it seems. Meet the Constructicons, 6 evil robots that transform into one mechanical giant.
The Transformers, more than meets the eye. The Transformers.
It's Devastator, 6 Constructicons in 1.
Transformers.
Devastator's attacking!
Constructicons gift set sold separately from Hasbro.
These detection panels are just what we need to keep us safe. Watch how the sensors react to metal. Not bad, huh?
Excellent, Wheeljack. The Decepticons won't find it easy to slip by that.
Optimus Prime, come quickly. It's Dr. Fujiyama, the famous scientist.
Yes, Dr. Fujiyama.
Sorry to intrude, Mr. Optimus Prime, but I am in need of the services of you and your Autobots.
For what reason, Doctor?
To guard my latest invention when I present it to the world.
Exactly what is it that you've come up with?
Could the Decepticons eavesdrop on us?
Oh, it's not too likely.
Nonetheless, I fear to speak. My invention is a special robot.
What?
At the risk of seeming boastful, it is the greatest robot ever created by man. Which means it is, well, primitive by Autobot standards.
My curiosity is aroused. We will come, Doctor.
Oh, splendid, splendid! All the top scientists of the world will be on hand for the unveiling.
Imagine Autobots playing nursemaid to an Earth robot. It's probably just a glorified wind-up toy.
Nevertheless, we'll go if only to make sure the Decepticons don't get their hands on it. Let's roll!
Dr. Fujiyama's doohickeys under that drape. If it walks, it probably needs a long extension cord. I wonder if batteries are included. When they turn it on, it'll probably blow the lights.
We're here to guard the robot, not to make jokes at its expense.
Gentlemen, what you are about to see is state-of-the-art robotics. This, gentlemen, is the first female ninja robot. I have named her Nightbird.
Magnificent. Tremendous. Unbelievable. Very impressive. Bravo.
What is a ninja?
An ancient Japanese warrior capable of amazing feats of skill and daring.
Yeah, I read about them. Ninjas were deadly assassins.
Why build a robot ninja, Doctor? Isn't that rather dangerous?
Nightbird has been constructed to demonstrate to the world the limitless capabilities of technology. She will expand the horizons of robotic research to assist mankind and not to harm him. I assure you, gentlemen, she is not meant for battle or assassinations, and I have limited her powers accordingly. Now, gentlemen, if I may. Oh, no! It's that dynamental delinquent Rumble.
And his punk pal Frenzy. Let's send him directly to Scrap Iron City.
Wait, we can't risk hurting the humans.
Your theory seems shaky to me, Doc.
Look out! They're destroying the building! Run for it!
The humans have evacuated. Autobots, attack!
I bring you greetings, Optimus Prime. Lethal greetings.
Blue streak!
Mirage, prepare to disappear permanently.
Help! The girders have me pinned.
Optimus, look out!
Prepare for oblivion, Prime.
Not yet, Megatron. Not just yet.
Prime! Over your head! Thundercracker!
And Starscream!
We're not staying long, Auto Boobs. We just came to pick up a friend.
Soundwave, activate the passageway.
As you command, Megatron.
This new base is only temporary, but it will do nicely for the game I intend to play with those accursed Autobots.
This is child's play compared to Decepticon transform circuits.
Spare me your critique. Can you do it?
With a little rewiring, some additional microchips, and a triple power booster, perhaps. Report progress on optic interface, Soundwave.
Almost completed.
Good. I love warping minds for you, Megatron. Love it. She looks like some earthling play puppet.
Yes, but this puppet has a punch. She is not meant to be your sparring partner, Starscream. Her adversaries will be Autobots. Is she fully programmed, Soundwave?
Affirmative.
And what are her orders?
To steal the world energy chip from the Autobots and then exterminate them. I'm sorry that we failed you and the university, Dr. Fujiyama.
It could not have been foreseen, Mr. Prime.
Nevertheless, I vow that we will return the robot ninja to you as quickly as possible.
I only beg that she will be returned unharmed. The technical components are irreplaceable and are needed for research.
Don't worry, Dr. Fujiyama. We'll bring the little lady back in perfect condition. I hope.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I trust that you will.
The damage report is not too good, Prime.
Then, let's get our wounded back to the base. Autobots, transform!
Come on, Brawn. I'll give you a lift. I may not be able to transform, but I can still walk. Oh.
Pal, remember, Ratchet's the doc.
And Doctor's orders are to stay off your feet.
Autobots, roll out!
I don't understand it, Prowl. Why would the Decepticons steal the ninja robot? They already have a formidable fighting force.
I don't understand anything the Decepticons do.
Yeah, it's over my head, too. But if we're gonna find her for Dr. Fujiyama, we have to get a fix on what the Decepticons have done with her.
Well, we can't expect her to come to us. We'll have to find her.
Hang in there, Brawn. Your transforming relay's almost A-OK.
What the?
This could mean only one thing. An intruder.
Hey! Why, you're...
Mirage, what happened? Over there! Whoever you are, stop!
It's the ninja!
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Don't harm her!
And definitely don't shake hands!
Look out!
I think we got her now.
What's she doing?
She's making me dizzy.
How'd she do that?
I wish I knew, Blue Streak. I'd say we're lucky Dr. Fujiyama's Nightbird didn't do any permanent damage. Yeah, Prime. That little she-bot's sure no demo model when it comes to action. Well, we'll find her and bring her in before she really causes trouble. Autobots, transform!
I'll have the rest of the Autobots and Teletran 1 operating in no time. Good luck.
There she is! On the bluff!
A simple stun ray should take care of her. Now we can take her back to Dr. Fujiyama where she belongs. She was playing Robotopossum. Look out!
Ah! That's it! I'm gonna cool her collators once and for all!
No! We promised not to harm her. Nightbird, we've come to help. Don't force us to fight you. No, don't damage her.
Grab her! We've got to stop her!
No sign of her, Prime. Perhaps she has the same power of invisibility that I have.
Perhaps.
But with all the weapons she has, why would she steal your laser rifle?
It's said the ninja always takes a part of an enemy with her. Thank goodness it was only my weapon.
And she left her sword behind. But why is she attacking us in the first place?
I suspect Megatron could answer that question.
So, pure Optimus Prime has lost his laser rifle to little Nightbird. He will lose much more before we're finished.
We should have looked into Dr. Fujiyama's toy chest sooner. His ninja robot is magnificent.
She'll burn out fast after the way Bombshell overtalked her circuits.
Who asked you, Nitro Nose?
Nightbird won't burn out until she returns with the computer chip we need. It's all been programmed.
If she returns, you mean? She's not so hot.
She's hot enough to replace you whenever I choose.
It's much worse than I thought, Ironhide. They've stolen the chip which itemizes the world's energy supplies.
It's got to be Megatron.
More likely that ninja she-bot. The only thing I can do now is get Teletran 1 temporarily operational. We've got to notify Prime immediately. We can't let the ninja deliver that world energy chip to the Decepticons. Optimus Prime, come in.
Yes, Ratchet.
Teletran's info chip on world energy sources was stolen.
So that's the reason for Nightbird's visit. Whoever has that chip can tap into all the power supplies on Earth. Finding her now is more important than ever. Hound, activate your infrared. Autobots, transform! Follow Hound! Why aren't we getting any signals?
Wait! I have something. The signal's coming from the north. She's very close now. Bingo!
Autobots, transform! We've got the ninja trapped. I want to capture her unharmed. It's your sword! Come and get it! Not one of my better ideas.
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Follow me!
No more Mr. Nice Guy. The she-bots bought it.
She'll pick us all off unless...
I swore not to damage you, Nightbird, but you're leaving me no option.
Prime your rifle!
I truly regret this. At least we now know you're not invulnerable.
find a way to stop her.
I'm open to suggestions, and you don't need to raise your hands before you speak.
Cliff Jumper, try your glass gas!
She jammed it!
Yes, you're definitely on my replacement list, Starscream. She's everything I've always wanted.
Replace me? Never!
Skywarp, Thundercracker, grab him! Soundwave, Bombshell, activate the cage.
You can't keep me in here, Megatron!
I don't see why not. That little cage was something I rigged up for the Autobots, but I'd like you to have it. Think of it as a farewell gift. Now, what did I miss? Impressive. I didn't know the Autobots could create an electromesh prison so powerful. No! They finally got her! We must rescue her and retrieve the world energy chip at once. It will give us total control of this planet's energy supplies. We must not fail! Decepticons, prepare for battle!
Well done, Autobots. Nightbird is contained and unharmed.
It's the energy chip she swiped from Teletran.
Keep your hands off my property, Autoclad!
Megatron, I knew it. Take her, Autobots!
You won't be needing this!
You're starting to bug me, Bombshell!
Got it!
Watch how my anti-matter blaster eats up energy!
Megatron, you fiend!
I've got to get out there. I'll show that Megatron what his precious ninja is really like. Looks like I'm just in time. Megatron's new assistant, eh? My null ray will put her out of commission.
Nightbird, no!
Hey! Say goodnight to your Megatron!
Decepticons, after him! I want that traitor Steelhide!
It seems Megatron's schemes have backfired once again.
Oh, Mr. Optimus Prime, I'm so glad you have returned Nightbird, and not a scratch on her chassis.
Well, I'm glad she's back in your possession, Doctor. Deprogrammed and neutralized.
And safely locked up forever.
The Transformers will return after these messages.
man in a time warp.
Where am I?
Ancient pre-Eternia, lost land of the dinosaurs. Thunderous Tyrannosaurus Rex battles mighty Bionatops, ferocious dinosaurs.
Take this, man.
How can He-Man survive?
I have the power.
New from the Masters of the Universe, figures Bionatops, Tyrannosaurus Rex, and Turbogactyl each sold separately. Can He-Man escape the past and them?
Muscle Invasion Update. Scientists discover muscle things have come to wrestle. America's only hope, the Battle and Belt and the wrestling ring.
He moves left. He took one. Into the Battle and Belt it goes. He got another. Folks, this wrestling ring may save the world. One more to go. He's got him. It's Battle and Belt. Oh, hard-knocking rockin' ring, Battle and Belt, muscle figure packs each sold separately. New from Mattel. Can you save the world?
Coming from the farthest reaches of the universe to challenge the worst villains on Earth are the most powerful heroes ever in the Battle of the Superpowers Collection. Superpowers figures with power action, each sold separately.
They're so powerfully built. Squeeze them, they've got power action like Superman. And Batman. Here comes Hawkman. Watch out for Brainiac's power action. And each comes with a mini comic.
The Superpowers Collection, Superman, Batman, Brainiac, Hawkman, and other figures with power action, each sold separately, new from Kenner.
Cookie Crisp cereal. Cookie Jarvis is asleep.
Cookie Crook?
Where? Oh, here. Can't resist Cookie Crisp because it tastes like little chocolate chip cookies.
But it's really a cereal, don't you see? And even in milk, it tastes crispy. And it's part of this nutritious breakfast.
How do I get some?
Say the magic word, please.
Oh, please, please, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Cookie Crisp cereal. In vanilla wafer flavor, too.
Can it fit in the bag? Ooh, just kidding.
This is it, the Dreadnought Cycle. Watch out, Joe, cause trouble awaits you. The Dreadnought Cycle's gonna devastate you. The Dreadnought Cycle has a swivel machine gun that carries 4 Dreadnoughts, and here's Zanzibar, the Dreadnought's pirate, meanest Dreadnoughts yet. You can't escape me, airskip. Hope I didn't dirty your nice uniform, lady.
Cobra! Go, go! We are American heroes.
Live the adventure of G.I. Joe. Dreadnought's airskip comes with Zanzibar, Dreadnought Cycle, and other figures sold separately. Yo, Joe!
Wherever there's trouble, G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe is there. It's G.I. Joe against Cobra, the enemy, fighting to save the day. He never gives up, he's always there, fighting for freedom over land and air. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe is there.
G.I. Joe is the code name for America's daring, highly trained Special Mission Force. Its purpose, to defend human freedom against Cobra, a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule the world.
He never gives up, he'll stay till the fight's won. G.I. Joe will dare. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe.
Well, Duke, we're only 15 miles from the coast of Britain and no Cobra. Maybe we slip by them.
Don't count on it, Admiral. Cobra won't let us set up this new anti-Cobra radar system without a fight.
Admiral, bogey's at 2 o'clock. How long before they're on us? Less than a minute, sir. Come on, Shipwreck. Help get the Sky Strikers airborne. Pronto!
Squash, squash, squash!
Battle stations, battle stations.
Yo, Joe!
Nothing prettier than a Cobra in your crosshairs.
Duke, watch it! There's a Cobra at your back door!
Thanks, Flint. I see him. Dare to become one with the universe, Joe? Oh, yeah? Now you see me? Now you don't. Now I see you. Now I don't.
to the carrier. We've still got a job to do.
Destiny, I await thy bidding.
I see your attack on the G.e.E.K.E.R went well, Destro.
I won't be held accountable for the cowardice of your men, Cobra Commander.
Enough! While you stand here attempting to defend your stupidity, the new anti-Cobra radar system is about to be installed. If that happens, Cobra will never be able to launch a sneak attack on the British Isles again!
The radar system will be destroyed, Cobra Commander.
Yes! Destroyed! It must be! Destroyed! Destroyed!
This storm's got the weather boys baffled, Duke, and we can't dock till it breaks. Weather or no weather, Cobra will be back to try to destroy this radar system.
What about using the hovercraft to get the radar system ashore?
It's worth the risk. Let's go for it.
That's it! Push is clear!
Those crates! If this awesome storm hits, it'll wash us back into the sea!
The anti-Cobra radar system. The fates have smiled on me this day. With but one blow from Excalibur, the new Joe radar system will be useless.
Did you see what he did with that sword?
The eye sees much, the mind fails to comprehend.
You ever thought of going into the fortune cookie business? Spirit! Quick kick, that way! Cut him off! Cut him off? With that sword, he's gonna cut us off! Hey! Like you couldn't just disappear. Stop him! Where'd they go?
Mother Night has swallowed them both.
Okay, Storm Shadow, it's wipeout time!
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
The information you possess may prove invaluable to Cobra Commander.
Duke, can't find Footloose anywhere. Hey!
This storm is not natural.
Come on, Spirit. You don't really believe that, do you?
You do well to believe it too, laddie. Name's Beamish. I come to talk about the sword. Excalibur it is.
You mean like in King Arthur?
Aye. This be the home of the Lady of the Lake. Keeper of Excalibur.
Look, Beamish, is it? I appreciate the folklore, but...
Scoff while you may! But legend says that if Excalibur is taken from the lady, she will raise up her hand and drown the British Isles!
Wow. Look, before either of you two muttonheads start believing any of this superstition, I want you to get out there and find Footloose, and this time, don't come back without him.
Storm Shadow, I see the reports of your death were greatly exaggerated.
I've brought you a gift, Cobra Commander, and important information. The G.I. Joe radar equipment was unloaded by hovercraft before the worst of the storm hit.
Too bad you'll never get to use that info, man. Cheap Cobra junk.
Stop him!
Get him out of here! Now!
That sword, it's invincible. I must have it before Cobra Commander realizes its power.
There, I feel the presence of our friend.
I think I feel a fish swimming around in my shoe.
It's no good, Duke. The dam's giving way.
Evacuate the village, then try and save the radar system.
Right.
Don't waste your time, laddie.
Huh?
What the? Nothing's gonna save us now except returning Excalibur to the Lady of the Lake.
I may be crazy, but I'm beginning to believe him.
Me too.
Here, Flint. This'll warm you up. What is it, boy?
Cobra! Sound the alarm! Pull back! Pull back!
Come on, Junk, let's make tracks! We're taking you someplace safe till this storm blows over!
My kitty, I can't leave Queen Anne.
Don't you worry, honey. We'll find her.
Cobra launched a massive attack out of the moors. Our men pulled back from the battle platform.
Then we'll make our stand by the lake. We've got to protect the town and the radar system.
Break out the ice and strike up the band, boys and girls. The party's about to begin.
Come on, blokes! Cobra! Attack!
We've got G.I. Joe trapped like rats! Attack!
They've got us pinned down! What? You and Junkyard double-check the village! See that everyone's been evacuated! I don't know how long we can hold this position! Yes, sir!
Curse this blasted English weather. Ah, there it is. The sword, Excalibur. Let the fools fight over the radar system. I'm sorry, my friend, but I must have Excalibur no matter what the cost. No!
Looks evacuated to me, pal. What do you say we, Hey, it's a kitty. You gotta help the poor thing, Chunk.
Come to Uncle Mutt, kitty.
some help soon? We're buying the farm.
Don't put in your order for a tractor just yet. Up there!
Well, looky what the storm blew in.
Yee-haw! Now this is what I call flying. Just like shooting fish in the rain barrel. Okay, Wild Bill, thanks for the assist. We can handle it from here on out. Yo, Joe! Yo, Joe! Retreat!
But here's a little something to remember us by!
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
Oh, what the... Junkyard. You all right, boy? There you go, boy. Down, boy, down. Come on now. What's the matter, girlie? Oh, no. Brace yourself, Junk. Hold on, old buddy.
Man, what I wouldn't give for a nice hot tub about now.
When you settle for a cold flood?
Hey, 20, Junk. Yo, Joe. Man, what a ride!
What a mess. Looks like our radar system's history.
No use worrying about that now. Mutt, organize a cleanup detail. Flint, come with me. We got some missing Joes to track down.
Can you see anything? Only 2 guards. Good. That'll make it easy for me to get in there and do a little recon.
The higher the climb, the farther the fall.
My leg. What would the Duke do in a situation like this? Call the nearest Indian, Pilgrim. That ought to bring him. You hurt? Legs busted. I guess you heard my owl call.
Owl call? Sounded more like wounded chicken call. I'll set your leg now.
You sure you know what you're doing? Maybe we ought to get a second opinion. Hey, I can't believe this. It's a miracle.
No miracle. Ancient Indian medicine. I have healing power.
I don't care what you say. It's a miracle. I am dancing in the rain. Just dancing in the rain.
Next time I'll fix his brain.
Hey, wait up.
I found a secret entrance. Here,
after you.
Man, what took you guys so long? Get me out of here.
Stand back.
You guys know where you're going?
Hey, no problem. Open it. That should hold him.
But not for long. We gotta find a way out of here pronto.
Wait a minute. I need something to cut with.
Will this work?
Hey, you don't happen to have a Mauler tank under your belt, do you?
Hey, man, what are you doing?
Playing a long shot. This always works in the movies.
Look, I hate to say this, Duke, but we're lost. It's gotta take a sign from above to get us out of these moors alive.
Ask and ye shall receive.
Well, what do you know?
Uh-oh. Company.
Come on! Now's our chance! The drawbridge is this way!
You guys go ahead. I've got one throwing star left. I'll hold them off as long as I can.
No! Too dangerous!
It's the only way, Spirit!
Then be careful!
Or clever!
There's one of them! Get him!
Uh-oh, not again.
I'll lower the drawbridge!
Now, if they just lower the drawbridge. We're on a roll! What else should we ask for?
A bulletproof hide!
Where's Quick Kick?
There.
Even the mightiest oak must bend to the winds of fate.
Oh, yeah.
This...
We've got to get help to him. Now!
This isn't my day.
All things considered, this wouldn't be half as bad if this blasted rain had just stopped. Well, now all we need is for Lady J and the rest of the Joes to...
Look.
Our hovercraft!
Yo, Joe!
Destro! This is all your fault!
Excalibur was almost mine!
This has been quite a week. We not only lost the radar system, but we're responsible for wrecking this whole town.
Aye, laddie. True enough.
Mr. Beamish.
But remember, you can get another radar system, and the town can be rebuilt. The important thing is, you got rid of them nasties up at the castle, and you returned Excalibur to the Lady o' the Lake.
Queen Anne, you found her just like you promised.
Maybe you're right, Mr. Beamish. Maybe we did a great deal here after all.
G.I. Joe will return after these messages.
Mom, Dad, come here, you gotta see this.
G.I. Joe!
where evil's trying to hide. A silent guardian with honor as his guide, facing all the monsters in a lonely, deadly race. His courage burns like emerald, lighting up the space. Green samurai, standing tall against the night, saving all the innocent, wielding glowing light. On a lonely path of danger, where shadows creep and crawl, he's the last hope, the hero who will not fall. Evil's lurking in the corners, whispering despair, but his spirit's unbreakable, beyond compare. Every swing of his katana cuts through.
Call it master power. Now, some guys got it, some guys don't. Thunder Punch He-Man's that kind of guy with a blast in his shoulders and fists that fly. Thunder Punch He-Man throws a punch through the air. You hear it here, but you feel it there. He's got master power. Now, some guys got it, some guys don't.
Got it?
New Thunder Punch He-Man with Thundercaps 2 from the Masters of the U. Other action figures sold separately. From Mattel, naturally. Got it?
They're unstoppable! But we're gonna stop them anyway! Send in the Marines!
We're the Space Marines. Drake, Ripley, 8-Bone, Bishop, and I'm Hicks, armed with the latest high-tech heavy metal.
Look out, Hicks! The Queen's gonna crown ya! My bug rocker's on a roll! Bull alien attacking! Eat torch, bug brain!
Alien invasion problem? Send in the Marines!
Aliens! Send in the Marines!
Space Marines! Aliens! Aliens!
Yo, Hicks! Something big is in the air!
It's the alien flying queen! And her gruesome gorillas! Send in the ultimate Space Marine, Atax, disguised in his big, bad bug suit!
He sneaks in and takes him out!
But the flying queen unmasks him! Send in Hicks and the heavily armored evac fighter!
Send in the Marines!
Blast them!
Yeah!
And bottle them! And it's bye-bye bug, each sold separately!
Aliens! The dreaded beast versus the savage hunter. Aliens versus Predator with awesome new Predators. Clan leader attacks with whipping dreadlocks. And Stalker, glowing in the dark, fires his spear. Suddenly, flipping up his attack spikes, the wild boar alien charges. And the ferocious mother alien in her monstrous hive traps Spiketail, then covers him in ooze.
Ooze 'em!
Who will survive? Aliens versus Predator. Queen Hive playset comes with mother alien figure and ooze. Other figures sold separately.
Recruit, Cyberjack on. This is Chaos Takagi. Yee-haw! The cavalry has arrived. Nara Burns and Rita Torres in their attack E-frames. Watch out, it's Draconis. That's the way, Nara. Give him a taste of your twin turbo missiles. Yeah, Rita, show him your wrist sights. Keep up the pressure. Check it out. Jump troops and attack mecha reinforcements. That did it. Draconis is leading the Neo retreat. Good work, Recruit. You've earned your place in Exo Squad.
Previously on Conan the Adventurer, Conan's parents were transformed by the cruel wizard Rathamon.
I will never rest until I've restored you to flesh and blood.
Conan is aided in his quest by Needle, a magical baby phoenix.
Needle not want to go with big dumb barbarian.
Zula, who has the power to communicate with animals, and Jesmond, a circus acrobat. Together they fight the evil of Rathamon.
Without fear, he's more powerful than any man. His legend spreads across the land and sea.
Conan, the mightiest warrior ever. His quest to undo the spell of living stone cast upon his family by driving the evil serpent men back into another dimension and vanquishing their leader, the cruel wizard Rathamon.
Conan, adventurer. Conan, man of bravery. With his magic sword protecting the mightiest of warriors indeed. Conan.
Zula!
At this rate, we'll never find the City of Wizards.
Zula!
Stop! You'll send us over the edge! Find the City of Wizards and get help! Magical help!
All right, I'm going! I'll be back!
Strangers are not welcome here.
I am Conan of Samaria. I seek Xanthus, the City of Wizards. I need help for my...
Xanthus? You must first be found worthy of that honor. Nulo modo nole entrare.
This is not for you! Nix me this!
Tricks, wizard. So, now you are without your magic staff.
Strike swiftly. Don't make me suffer.
I won't strike an unarmed man.
Then you have passed the 3 tests. Perception, determination, and mercy. I am Grey Wolf, your guide to Xanthus.
Tests? How dare you test me when my friends need help?
Help? What happened?
A landslide.
I see. Venite! If you will trust me, we can save your friends. Muto aurum savanti. Come, my cloak will take us to them.
Very well. But if this is another one of your tests, wizard, you'll pay the price.
Capite!
Jasmine. What?
Don't move.
Jasmine!
Next time, don't cut it so close.
Savanti oris to Xanthus!
Ooh, needle sense good magic. And pomegranates.
You have a baby phoenix? You are quite a surprise, warrior.
For me? Needle like Grey Wizard.
This stonework looks like it was built with magic. Conan, I'll bet the wizards of Xanthus can help your family.
Your family?
Rathamon turned my parents and grandfather to stone when they refused to help him.
Rathamon, he's our worst enemy. We only use our magic for good.
Then you will help me?
We no longer have a full council of wizards, But my older sister and brother are very wise, as is the visiting sorceress Mesmira. I'm sure they can help. Come.
I truly wish we could help you, but our earth magic can only change the shape of stone, not transform it to flesh. Mesmira, perhaps you know of something?
I know of no cure for such a spell, Conan. For your sake, I sincerely wish I did.
Conan, there's a serpent man here.
The star metal of my sword also detects an evil presence. One of you serves Rathamon. Stand forth, Serpent Man!
Put your sword away. We are people of peace.
Well, there's a snake in your garden, and I'll show him to you. There!
Rathamon sends his greetings! Give your master my greetings in the abyss!
Winged scorpions, get back! Watch out! They're deadly!
Good work, little brother. Edinisha, now! G.e.e.K.E.R.
Districts! Prejudice!
I can't believe it. A serpent man here in our midst.
Perhaps he's behind the mysterious disappearance of 4 of our most powerful earth wizards.
We should examine Kedem's house.
We'll go with you. Our star metal weapons will warn us at once if there are any more of these snake faces around.
Not a sign of the missing wizards, nor any clue to Rathamon's plans.
There's something odd here. A cold wind.
I perceive an illusion spell upon this wall.
Hidden stairs! Thank you, Mesmira. Your magic is indeed strong.
2 more tunnels?
And we need to search both of them. We'll split up.
Looks like we've found the serpent man's lair.
Watch out for these plants, they bite.
A well-equipped sorcery lab.
What's this? Don't touch it! It's highly explosive.
How do you know?
I know lots of things.
Zula, Grey Wolf, come look at this.
Needle want to see too. What could it be?
Needle, be careful. Come back here.
Needle no like. Needle not feel so good.
He's still alive.
The gas is sleeping gas. What if I... There. That'll keep him out of trouble for a while. Now, what do we do about the gas?
Let me deal with it. Stand back. Regu, Autumn, Shakari, Oris! Look, our missing Earth wizards.
I'll give them a hand.
Thank you. I can handle it from here. Farago Thuni.
Why were you taken prisoner, Chado?
Rathamon wished to use our earth magic to help build his temples.
How many serpent men are involved in this? We found one, but there must be more.
Rathamon only sent one serpent man to serve the true creator of this plot, Mesmira.
Mesmira? Come on! Hurry!
beginning to think you know too much about this laboratory.
It no longer matters what you think.
Sasha, Misha, this is a trap!
Too late! And look at your wizards now!
What have you done to them?
They've been hit with thorns! Thorns from the lycanthus plant, which appears but once a decade. When the transformation is complete, they will be my mindless slaves.
No!
Get her, my children! Get her, my children!
Howling like wild wolves. Stand back. Whatever manner of beast approaches, I'll... Jasmine!
They're chasing me! We've got to get out of here!
Those meddlers freed the wizards. I'll make them pay!
They're right behind us!
If they get past that, they'll feel my blade.
Don't harm them! That's Sasha and Misha! Mesmira's transformed them!
My brother and sister. Shadow, quickly! We need something to trap them!
Yes, perhaps a cage spell will do.
Lulu Metro Compositum Est!
Zula, you and Jasmine protect the wizards. We'll try to lure the werewolves into the cage.
Sasha, Misha, stop! This is not in your true nature! Prepare to finish the spell!
Lulu Metro Compositum Est!
Oh, my brother, my sister. Ms. Mira will pay for what she's done to you.
Drink deeply of my magic, O seed of evil, and grow, grow. Yes, my darling, grow. You will live, and Xanthus will perish. Grow, my pretty, grow. Now, time to feed, my pet. Gorge yourself upon the magic of Xanthus.
Miss Mira's plant is draining all the magic from Xanthus. We've got to stop it.
Grey Wolf, what's wrong?
My cape! I can't keep it aloft! Savanti! Aris! Aris! Quickly! Jump!
I've got you. Surrender, you vile witch horse!
Surrender? When the end of Xanthus is near? Never! It's you that shall be vanquished! Behold!
Conan is stealing all my magic. Cut blossoms, break pods. You must...
I will not fail you.
Nor I! It's not working! Our weapons can't penetrate the pods from here!
And we'll get closer!
let me the one out now! Help!
Hold on, Jasmine!
Conan! I will give you alone one chance. Agree to be my consort, and you will rule Stygia at my side!
Never!
Blast you, barbarian! My magic will... My magic! I've exhausted its power!
Bad plan, let Needle out! Your plan make Needle angry! Needle free! Needle free!
Our magic! It is restored!
Now, I strike the final blow! Where's Mesmira?
Maybe we were lucky. Maybe she was destroyed, along with her evil plant.
Mesmera's magic, now yours! What?
Yes, and it is still filled with powerful Stygian magic. Conan, you saved Xanthus. This, by right, is yours. It might break Rathamon's spell over your family.
Could it also break Mesmira's spell on your sister and brother?
I don't know, but I can only try to use it once.
Then use it.
Plus est humanus. I failed. I failed to make them human, but I think the werewolf madness has left them.
Yes, madness all gone! Open cage! Open cage!
Est compositum metro nullo!
I promise, no matter what it takes, I'll find a way to make you human again.
You seem weary, Grandmother. May we offer you a ride?
Oh, a sweet and generous offer, child. But I haven't far to go.
Well, then have a safe journey.
Well, where do we go next?
I promised the circus I'd return for the Spring Festival performances.
I must return to Kush for a time. I still have many duties to perform as prince of my tribe.
Let us head east. There are legends of powerful magic there.
Then east it is. Farewell, Zula. Ride safely, Jesmond. We will all meet again soon.
Yes, my dear Conan. We will meet again soon.
Conan, the adventurer. Conan, warrior without fear. He's more powerful than any man. His legend spreads across the land and sea. Conan, the mightiest warrior ever. His quest to undo the spell of living stone cast upon his family by driving the evil serpent men back into another dimension and vanquishing their leader, the cruel wizard Rathamon. Conan, the adventurer. Conan, man of bravery, with his magic sword protecting the mightiest of warriors is he. Conan.
You put it together. Fright Zone, E.M.A.S.K, or Man-at-Arms figures each sold separately.
So nice of you two. Stop in for lunch.
The Fright Zone. The Fright Zone. The Fright Zone.
Your overgrown lizard doesn't scare me for that. Oh,
The Fright Zone. The Fright Zone playset new from the Evil Horde and Masters of the Universe collection. Action figures each sold separately from Mattel.
Okay, Dad, I just want to finish this game. Okay, Dad, I'm coming. Yeah, I'm almost at the end. What happened to summer?
Final Fantasy.
Yeah, Game Boy.
It ain't over till it's over.
Chill out, Dad.
Okay, kid, show me what you got. Yeah, right. Next. Yes. Next. Ooh, scary. Next. Next. Next.
Final Fantasy III. Do you have what it takes? Final Fantasy III from Squaresoft.
Next.
Hero Quest. Deep inside another dimension, face battling barbarians and evil magic on a quest for adventure in a maze of monsters. This is Hero Quest, the fantasy adventure game where winning means mastering the arts of combat.
I'll use my broadsword.
And magic.
Fire of Wrath.
Once you get into it, you'll never be the same. Hero Quest. Now with 2 new adventure packs, the legend grows.
It is a time of warriors and wizards. Rise the fire elemental. Are you brave enough to fight dragons, to battle wicked monsters, to destroy the Sunstone? Introducing Dragon Strike. When Dragon Strike the video ends, Dragon Strike the game begins. Team up with friends to do battle. Dragon Strike the video comes in Dragon Strike the game.
These are the tales of the Skeleton Warriors. Which is the better weapon? The hunter newly pledged to the fight, or the heart rededicated to the cause? When the stakes are high enough, there can be no draw.
Prince Lightweight and his miserable siblings destroyed my mountain installation dagger, and they very nearly obliterated my half of the crystal. It's become dangerously unstable.
Not to worry, my liege. Why, I bet my bones that old Cyborn's setting it right this very minute.
The power containment grid is failing. Increase the ion pulsation rate to 9176.
What do we do if this doesn't work?
Well, we can either double the plasma flow or run for our lives.
The Legion of Light could have been some use by leading me to their half of the crystal. But no, they have to be heroes. It's just like them to keep fighting instead of giving up like any marginally intelligent human would do. The fools!
They've got more luck than brains, they do.
Well, Dagger, their luck's run out. They've defied me for too long, and my patience is at an end.
That's all I can afford this month.
Now, let's not be stingy. Did you know that ungenerous people tend to be accident-prone? Oh, and glass is so hard to replace these days. Think it over. We'll chat tomorrow. Don't worry, lads. He'll cough up the rest. Better this protection loot lines our pockets than Baron Dark's.
It's under attack!
No, you hollow-headed idiot! That explosion came from inside the castle!
It's Cyborn's lab!
The crystal! If anything's happened to it... Dagger! Track down Oracula. Bring him to me.
Oracula, sire? But he's no scientist.
I know that. Look, Dagger, it's like this. I need to get rid of the Legion of Light once and for all.
Oh, just like fleas, they are most annoying.
And I intend to eliminate those royal rats through their weakest link.
Through Grimskull?
No, through their father.
Oh, you've made a fine mess of this place, Shree.
Me! That crystal nearly blew us into Simiana.
My crystal! It's in one piece for now.
My lord, you must appreciate the gravity of this situation. The crystal is profoundly unstable.
I see your point.
Cyborn, you've got to find a way to stabilize that thing. I cannot afford to lose my half of the crystal.
Dark's crystal. It's more unstable than we dreamed. We have to mount a full-scale assault and secure it now. With the crystal exploding like that? No, it's too risky. You could lose everyone. And if I wait, if Dark's crystal blows apart, it could take the whole world with it. Come on, we have to get back to base camp. As you wish, Lester. My first inclination was for an all-out assault, but reason soon prevailed. I'll lead a small recon team and scout it out first.
Yes.
That's a good idea. I think your father would have been proud of that decision.
I still can't understand a word he's saying.
Your lack of understanding is of monumental unimportance. The only important thing is that those on the other end understand and obey. For then we shall see the end of Prince Lightstar and the Legion of Light.
Remember, we're going to Castle Lightstar to scout it out, not start a laser battle. For the Legion of Light!
Lightstar, wait! Come to the communications tent, and hurry! I was doing a routine scan when I picked up this, from the Oraculan Divide.
You must have fed in the wrong clearance code. You know the Armada went down over the Shanian Sea.
I've checked and rechecked. There's no mistake. It's the royal frequency.
Father?
It can't be. The Oraculan Divide is 12 hours away from the Shanian Sea.
All our searchers, all our scanning. We've never picked up a thing out over the sea. What if...
Justin, your father's armada went down over the Shanian Sea.
This must be a solar echo or something. You know Father's final mission was extremely sensitive. Maybe we were supposed to think he was heading for the Shanian Sea. Is it possible? Have we been looking for my brother in the wrong place this entire time? If there's a chance that Father's alive, I'm going to find him and bring him back. And nothing is going to stop me.
As you can see, everything is now perfectly normal. The latent energy within that crystal is enormous and complex, but we've gotten its measure. Get cover! It's going to blow!
Ugh, I'm getting so tired of this.
Cyborn, I'd appreciate it if next time you checked your results before sending for me.
That makes two of us.
Look. Look at the level of this destruction.
Yes, exhilarating, isn't it?
Here we go again. Perhaps we should watch from further away.
It's magnificent.
This is amazing.
I've always had a way with animals.
That's not what I mean. Look at this beast.
Yes, a fine skeletonized animal.
That was converted without your assistance. You didn't lay a hand on him. The direct energy from the crystal did it, all by itself. Oh, the wonder of it!
Cyborn, if we could harness that energy, I wouldn't need to convert people one at a time. Today, this steed. Tomorrow, the world.
There's no question about it. Those signals are coming from the Armada's auto-distress beacons. But I'm not picking up any pulse indicators. Nothing. We've found them all right. But it's over, Justin. But there's a chance you can't read a weakened pulse indicator at this range, right? Well, I suppose... If there's a chance, any chance at all that our father is alive, no matter how slim that chance may be, I have to take it.
Justin?
Wait!
We're coming with you.
But the recon team, they're awaiting your orders. They'll have to hurry. It's nearly dawn. I'm putting you in charge of the team. I have to find my father. Both must be served. As you wish, sire. I'll leave immediately. Justin, just then, you reminded me of your father.
There are only a few final adjustments, and then this crystal cannon will allow you to induce the skeletal transformation at a distance.
I'll no longer have to sully my hands, Cyborn.
Why would Father have come here? The Iraculans have been our enemies for centuries.
Can you get a fix on the signal?
I can't pinpoint it exactly, but if we follow these coordinates...
Look out!
I think he liked you.
Is it ready, Cyborn?
We are ready for a test blast. Allow me to present our volunteers.
Now that's a bloke to stay friendly with.
So, you motley miscreants thought you could cheat Baron Dark, did you? However, I admire your goal, so I'll give you a choice. Join my little band of smiling skeletons or face my unrelenting and painful wrath.
Oh, we'll join.
magnificent. We'll create an army that will trample the world.
Base, this is Guardian. Ready our best soldiers for our most dangerous mission. We have to take out that gun!
Father? Justin. Prince Justin. Don't you recognize me? Duke Edens? You've come at last. I thought I'd spend my life in this wretched pit.
What's happened? Duke Edens?
Duke Edens? I don't believe it. Quickly! Those monsters have picked up our scent. This way! Hurry! Faster! Faster! There's where the Armada went down. We were traveling to the Chinean Sea when we received word that the Oraculans wanted a treaty.
They've never wanted peace.
So we discovered. The message was a lie. We flew right into an ambush.
Why didn't you send out a distress signal?
Oh, we tried, lad. But someone had sabotaged everything on the Armada.
Sabotage? But who could have...
Probably the same man who had lied to us about the treaty. Baron Dark. The Oraculans swarmed your father's ship before his guards could raise their weapons. My craft went down just west of here. By the time I fought my way here, there was no one left.
Justin, I want to believe Father's still alive as much as you do, but...
I'm not picking up a distress signal.
Those monsters stripped the wreckage clean. If a signal brought you here, it wasn't for me. I'll wager this is more of Baron Dark's nasty work. I salvaged this from the King's craft, a recording from the Armada's central system.
Father?
Royal log, entry 855. Most of the royal party are gone. We've taken cover in this clearing. If the rescue ship doesn't arrive, then this may be my last entry. If it is, if I don't survive, then this message is for my children. There's so much I want to tell all of you. Jennifer, I know there have been times when your mother was more needed than I. Fate was not kind to take her from us. But your spirit and fire are hers. You've grown into such a fine young lady. And Joshua, I know the ambition that burns within you. But you have in your heart the courage and goodness to help Justin.
I will, Father. I promise.
Justin, you are my firstborn. You shall be king. But remember, to rule is an obligation and an honor. If you keep that truth in your heart, then you shall be a king among kings, and a son that shall forever make his father the proudest man in the world. Work together. Let each of you contribute your gifts for our people and for each other. I love you all.
And I love you, Father.
Attack! Destroy that gun!
The cannon! It's built
Not a pretty sight. I'll get the ones who did this for you, but my price has just gone up.
We flew right into an ambush. No one left. Baron Dark's nasty work. Baron Dark. Baron Dark.
Oraculans!
We're surrounded!
For my father! From this night, I make this vow. No matter the cost in time or sacrifice, Baron Dark shall pay for his deeds! Our father will be avenged!
Take cover!
Get behind!
Lightstar! The camp, it's under attack!
Well, Baron Dark, it's payback time. All ashore, Edens? Good.
You're a brave man for a fool.
Get away from him, you monster! Whatever you are, your existence ends tonight!
A futile boast. You know I am invincible.
I know you're an errand boy for Baron Dark. I have a message for him. Tell him I know what he did to my father. Tell him I won't rest until he pays! We're ready to move out. As soon as our wounded are safe, as soon as we resupply, we'll recapture our world from the monsters who would control it, and restore the kingdom that was left to us by our father, for our father.
Baron Dark, I have a message from Lightstar.
He's back from the oracular divide? Lightstar is alive?
Oh yes, dear Baron. Oh yes.
Perhaps both sides are newly equipped for the next engagement. Few things are as strong as evil, but is anything as strong as love?
He-Man unleashes the Meteors. Transforming creatures with prehistoric features. Heroic Meteors, each sold separately. New from
Not so fast, He-Man. My Meteors transform into evil beasts.
Meteors, new from the Masters of the Universe. Watch the battle unfold.
It's the Cookie Crisp cookie counter, making sure there's lots and lots of little chocolate chip cookie cereal in every box of Cookie Crisp. And that means lots and lots for us.
Cookie Crisp.
Oh, no.
Not you two again.
Lots and lots and lots.
Lots of little chocolate chip cookies. And it's part of a balanced breakfast, too.
For breakfast.
Lots and lots and lots.
Battletech, a battle between good, the Star League, and evil, the Clan. A battle between Nikolai Malthus, the galaxy will be mine, and Adam Steiner. Never! Brave soldiers in gigantic robot vehicles with one weakness. His blast panel! Battle damage. Battletech, no guts, no galaxy. Adam Steiner comes with X-Man, other mechs sold separately.
Razor-sharp adamantium claws mate when they extract their revenge. They're here. Marvel's X-Men on the Sega Genesis.
The mob has taken over the streets. Crime is out of control. Who can stop this? Only Dick Tracy, master detective with legendary deductive powers, dedicated lawman known and feared by criminals everywhere. With the aid of his dependable right-hand man, Sam Ketchum, and the best in crime-fighting technology, Dick Tracy's gonna clean up the city his own way. Can Tracy and Ketchum do it alone? Find out next time. Dick Tracy! From Playmates.
The future. Mr. Moloch created me, an artificial human codenamed Project G.e.E.K.E.R. I am known as G.e.e.K.E.R, and my synthetic body has almost unlimited power. Moloch plans to use me to conquer the world. But Lady Macbeth, a streetwise thief, stole me before I could receive the programming which would force me to be Moloch's fighting machine. Lady Macbeth was helped by a super intelligent dinosaur, Noah. That's me, G.e.E.K.E.R.
And that's me. It's too bad I can't control my powers better, because Mr. Moloch wants me back really bad. And without Lady Macbeth and Noah, I'd be a bucket of extra crispy.
G.e.E.K.E.R. It's steady.
I am so on top of that.
We're running out of time.
Move over, geek boy.
Not that one. The one with the sad eyes.
They're all the same.
Aw, I wanted a dino doll.
And you would have had one if you weren't so picky. Oh, that does it. I need a yogurt.
I know what it's like to be trapped under glass. No TV, no adventures of Captain Wormhole, no chocolate monkeys! I can no longer close my eyes to this cruel injustice!
G.e.E.K.E.R!
Live free, my friends! Spoink.
Come on, we gotta get out of here
Before you attract unwanted attention.
We will be taking Project G.e.K.E.R. back to Mr. Moloch now. Most dreadfully sorry.
This could get messy.
That was a fun twist.
I hate you.
Hey. Wow. Hey.
Becky, you gotta...
I'm okay. Hurry!
I am afraid that this is where I blast you.
Wait! We surrender.
Noah!
Drop your blaster. It's over.
Are you out of your mind? I'd rather...
Do as I say! G.e.E.K.E.R has discovered that Santi's sucker birds. And he's still in a liberating mood.
Live free, my friends!
Sucker birds are attracted to cheap cologne, you know.
Stop! Get up!
Where's G.e.E.K.E.R?
Oh, he's still in the store. G.e.E.K.E.R!
I bought a pet!
Great. Now run!
There, how's that?
Good as new. Just needs a polish.
I want everybody to meet my new pet, Mr. Wiggle Woggle. He's a Sansarian metaworm.
So, the fearless Lady Macbeth is afraid of worms.
I'm not afraid of anything. I just really don't like worms.
Is that so? Metaworms are the hot pet right now. They develop a psychic bond with their owners. If the bond is very close, it will actually start to look like you.
K-O-O-L? Cool!
Ugh, a dream come true. Two little weirdos who look like G.e.E.K.E.R.
Dear Diary, everyone loves Mr. Wiggle Woggle. Even Becky. She gave him a special nickname. Slimy Puke Slug. Mr. Wiggle Woggle is very smart. I taught him a game. Get the doll, Mr. Wiggle Woggle. Get the doll. Get the doll. Get the doll. Good worm. Get the doll. Get the doll. Good worm.
Either the slimy puke slug goes or I go.
Becky, I'm worried about Mr. Wiggle Woggle.
Okay, I'm sorry I said you should take the slug fishing. But when he drooled on my pizza...
Oh, not that. I just feel sorry for him, trapped under glass all day. Do you think he'd rather live free?
Oh, I think you're absolutely right. Here's what you should do.
Becky suggested I set Mr. Wiggle Woggle free in the tunnels under the city. You were the best alien worm friend I ever had. Live free, Mr. Wiggle Woggle.
What's with G.e.E.K.E.R?
He's bummed because he set his worm free in the tunnels. I'm free of that slimy slug at last!
He set a metaworm free in the tunnels? Don't you know those things grow to fit whatever they live in? If it's in the tunnels, there's no telling how big it could get.
Whoopsie. I set Mr. Wiggle Woggle free weeks ago, and nothing bad has happened. I guess Noah was worried about nothing.
What the heck?
This can't possibly be good.
Noah, he wants revenge because I abandoned him in the tunnels.
Run! Come on, Macbeth! I think we lost him.
How does he keep finding us?
He has a psychic bond with you. He can find you no matter where you go.
Look, Pinkers.
G.e.E.K.E.R, no!
Hey, who wants ice cream? I like asparagus ripple.
Apprehend suspect on site.
Freeze! Way to go, Geek Man.
Stormbender here. I'm passing through a video feed.
G.e.E.K.E.R has turned into a worm.
No! It's a metal worm with G.e.E.K.E.R's face! Do you know what that means?
Of course. It must have formed a psychic bond with G.e.E.K.E.R.
And we can use it to track him down. Is my brilliance not awe-inspiring? Well...
Quite. Stonebender, you will capture that worm alive and rig it with a saddle.
Yes, Mr. Morlock, sir. A saddle? What kind of idiot would ride a monster like that? I hate my life.
The worm will seek out G.e.E.K.E.R. All you have to do is hang on, and it will take you right to him.
Blast you! I said time! Yes! I'm gonna call you Lightning!
You feeling less scared now that Mr. Wiggle Woggle's gone, Becky?
I am not scared of worms.
There has to be some way to stop the worm from finding G.e.E.K.E.R. Any ideas, G.e.E.K.E.R?
Yeah. I disguised myself as a dance instructor and we moved to New Zealand and teach wallabies to mambo.
What's it like inside that head?
Like an endless carnival, only with more cheese.
Please tell me this is an earthquake.
It's Mr. Wiggle Woggle! He's gonna munch me and turn me into rich topsoil! Mr. Wiggle Woggle has joined the enemy!
Or the rodeo. Forget Becky. Worry about your former pet.
Give it up, Dino! Surrender G.e.K.E.R to me, or I quit reining this puppy in.
Do something, G.e.E.K.E.R.
I am so on top of that! I'll protect us with a positronic force shield! Well, it worked great last Tuesday.
Run!
After them, lightning! No more games! Get 'em, boys!
Don't eat me! No. I taste like bad French cheese! Hey! You still like me!
Traitor!
No! Mr. Wiggle Woggle!
Mission accomplished, sir. Project G.e.E.K.E.R is yours.
Superb.
believe this! How could I let fear get a hold of me like that? Stupid. Just stupid. Noah! G.e.E.K.E.R? No sign of him. Oh, this is all my fault. How am I ever gonna find them? No! It's the slimy puke slug! Could find G.e.E.K.E.R. Oh, I've got to get it out of that crusher! Which means I've got to touch it. Oh no, I think I'm gonna be sick. Okay, take it easy, Macbeth. It's just a worm. You can do this. It's all slimy. Come on, worm! Give me a little help! Attaboy! Help! Somebody stop this thing! Help! Oh, that was way too close. I never thought I'd be happy to see you. Thanks. Ugh. I gotta teach you to shake. Ugh. Okay, worm. Find G.e.E.K.E.R.
Tell me, Doctor, what plans do you have for the dinosaur?
I'm going to reprogram him to mop up after the lab animals. I have a little French maid outfit all ready for him. I miss Mr. Wiggle Woggle. Well, once I reprogram your brain, you'll forget all about that overgrown dirt sucker. Forget? Me? Never! Can I have some pork? Soon, G.e.E.K.E.R, you will fulfill your destiny.
And I will have the most powerful weapon in the galaxy. What's happening?
I don't know! It isn't my fault! You can't blame me! Mr. Wiggle Woggle! And Becky! My two specialist friends together at last!
Right. Butch Macbeth and the Slime Dance Kid. How do you feel, Noah?
I'll tell you when my brain stops ringing. Becky!
Nobody move! I'll reprogram all your brains, I'll dress you funny, and make you do bad musicals! We'll put on a show in the old barn!
That will do, Doctor.
Any ideas, G.e.E.K.E.R?
You betcha! Get the doll! Get the doll, Mr. Wiggle Woggle! Get the doll! Get the doll! Darn it.
Freeze, rat bag! Okay, guys, we're out of here. Hey, worm!
Oh, bother.
Don't just stand there drooling. Come on!
G.e.E.K.E.R.
You've got to learn to take better care of this arm, Becky.
What, and take away your hobby?
I'm back from visiting Mr. Wiggle Woggle in the tunnels.
How's he doing down there?
Oh, he likes it.
He's even met other meta-worms that people have set free.
Oh, great. A sewer full of giant worms. Ugh.
He introduced me to Mrs. Wiggle Woggle. And guess what?
Oh, no. Don't tell me.
Now we can all have special wormy friends.
Oh. Okay, I am definitely gonna barf now.
Isn't that sweet?
Using crack and cocaine to get high, that's what you say you love. But it's really insane, you could die, what are you thinking of? 'Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine, there's terrible trouble behind it. And sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind. Just a snort or a smoke in your greed, that's all you care about. But your life is a joke, and you need someone to help you out. 'Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine, there's terrible trouble behind it. And sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind. 'Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine, there's terrible trouble behind it. And sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind. 'Cause nobody's
Is Snake Mountain ready to take on He-Man? Anytime!
Snake Mountain, Battle Armor, He-Man, and Skeletor each sold separately. You put the mountain together. Batteries not included.
Is your serpent ready to strike? Yes! Come, He-Man. Come to Snake Mountain. If you dare.
Snake Mountain with Echo Microphone from the Masters of the Universe collection. Action figures each sold separately. From Mattel.
Lend me an ear, Guinevere. Know every Kool-Aid flavor's new and super fruity. You hear? Say, oh, yeah! Super fruity. Oh, yeah! Check out Cherry. It's the very Mary Cherry. It's an orange. It's so fat, it's raw. Oh. Or escaping the great. With futuristic taste, that'll totally jack up your jaws. All the girls say, oh, yeah! Super fruity. The super fruity flavor. Know your K.A. fans. I say the big man's the best. Oh, yeah! Super fruity.
Kool-Aid and sweet goodness.
Every little girl loves little trolls, but what do guys wish for?
Battle trolls are out of control! Battle trolls! Big-haired dudes with bad attitudes, born to battle. Even other battle trolls. Troll Call, Trollminator, Controlula, Nunchuck Troll, Bullseye Troll and the Trollnet Launcher, Sven Troll and his Trollosaurus. Battle trolls are out of control! Trolls and troll sets each sold separately.
Crossfire, you gotta win it in the firefight. Crossfire, you gotta win it in the firefight. Crossfire, you gotta win it in the firefight. Crossfire, the action's getting hotter, really heating up. First you gotta win it before you can stop. Firefight, crossfire, you gotta win it in the firefight. Crossfire, you gotta win it in the firefight. Crossfire, you gotta win it in the crossfire.
Crossfire. You gotta win it in the crossfire from Milton Bradley.
Since the beginning of time, mankind has striven to double and redouble his powers.
A mysterious machine has appeared in homes across America.
Increase the power of the unit 40 times. 32.
Welcome to the next lesson.
You spill your drink? I don't have a drink. Uh-oh.
The war between good and evil continues, and you can be a hero with He-Man. You can be a hero battling Skeletor in his all-terrain Terrorclaw. You can be a hero with the big blasting Bowler-Jet. You can be a hero with the action-packed Astro-Sub. And you can be a hero with the controls of the incredible Starship Eternia. Figures and vehicles sold separately, batteries not included. In the war between good and evil, you can overcome the forces of Skeletor. You can be a hero.
With He-Man!
The new He-Man Power Sword.
Cool! It makes sounds! Skeletor!
The Power Sword makes 8 action sounds. It lights up with power. You can be a hero with the He-Man Power Sword. And you can be a hero with Flipshot, Flog, and the mighty Bowler-Jet. All toys sold separately from He-Man.
My name is Adam of Grayskull. When good is threatened by the power of Eternia, I have the power! I, He-Man, was summoned to the future by the last of mankind to defend them in their hour of need. My old enemy, Skeletor, followed me. Now, here in the future, he has found new allies to help him in his never-ending fight against all that is good. Yet on Primus, I too have found new brave friends and a new family. Thus, with the power of the good and the way of the magic, we struggle against the forces of darkness. Good against evil. The battle continues.
Our name written on it.
Where, Flog? I don't see our names written on it.
Aw, shut up, Flushhead.
Right, Flog.
Here they come. Everyone ready?
You know my motto. I was born ready.
Come on, you mutant bug. Come to Spinwit.
Send a slushhead to do Quint's job. Time to pound some of these Primus whips.
Fire away, mutant. That hole's only big enough for one of you to get through at a time. And I want to see the day when one mutant can take 3 of us.
Oh, I'm hit! I'm hit!
Nice shooting, Spinwit!
Fall back! Fall back! Retreat! What's the idea, Skeletor?
What else but a victory celebration? I understand you attacked Primus on your own. All right, come on. Where are you hiding them?
Hiding who?
The prisoners you took on Primus, of course. And we can put them to work on repairing Quake's fighter.
The attack was unsuccessful. No! The hole was too well guarded.
I feared that with the whole sensor repaired. Of course, no one thought to ask my opinion. But in your absence, I thought of another plan.
Just what we need. Another of Skeletor's brilliant plans.
No. It's your idea, Flog. I'm merely putting myself in your place, trying to think the same way a genius like you would think. After all, it was you who mentioned the android factory in Gorn City.
Well, of course, if it's the kind of idea I'd come up with, then maybe it's worth listening to.
If we can't attack from the outside, then we attack from the inside. Oh, I just love being sneaky.
I don't like it, Master Cebrian.
The least we can do is listen to what they have to say. It's been quite a while since we've had any contact with the mutants. Perhaps things have changed. This is the first time the mutants have tried to communicate directly with us.
Nothing good can come from it, so long as Skeletor is involved.
Skeletor is not the leader of the mutants. Flog is, and it is he who seeks this talk. You wanted to speak, Flog.
Greetings, Master Cebrian. Greetings from Moon Nordor.
A most unusual place to receive greetings from.
Maybe that would change. Our worlds have fought long and bitter battles, Master Cebrian. To tell you the truth, I don't even remember why our fighting started. What I do know is,
There has been terrible destruction.
There has been terrible destruction, loss of vital resources. And how can one measure the suffering, the awful suffering on both sides?
Why do you speak of these things?
Because I wish to say that perhaps the time has come for both sides to lay down their weapons. It is time we both begin. For our part, we begin with a gift, a peace offering. We are sending you Zeps to show our sincerity. The Zep is the most unique and precious creature on our planet. Let them be a symbol of peace between us.
We must hurry, Adam. The gift will be here soon. It's an historic first.
To ensure historians will be around to write of it, I think it best that He-Man is there. By the power of Eternia,
I have the power!
I confess I shall breathe a little easier with you there.
Commander, are your men ready?
50,000 volts of firepower trained on the mutant vessel.
Remember, this is a peace offering.
I do not trust mutants.
So, you have a strange way of welcoming a visitor.
Forgive us. We are not accustomed to friendly visits from mutants.
I am Captain Vel from Denebria. I come to deliver Zeps, gifts of peace from Flog.
Careful, Drissy.
It's all right. I can't communicate with these animals. They don't...
This is not the time to worry about that, Drissy. They're alien animals. You're different from those of your Flog.
I think Drissy's right to worry. I don't trust Flog any more than I do Skeletor.
We must try to trust each other. Without trust, we cannot have peace.
Cebrian, you don't know Skeletor like I do. He'll do anything to get what he wants. They do look peaceful, don't they? I suppose if they truly are symbols of peace, then we ought to accept them.
seem to have spread over the entire planet in only a few days. Everyone loves them and what they stand for. Everybody wants a Zep of their own.
I know they're cute, but I cannot work this way. Please, take them away.
Oh, they're not only cute.
They're good workers, too.
They're everywhere. Sorry. Now I'm talking to them. Come on, Furball. Off, off! This is Captain Hydron. Hole sensor reveals a new hole opening at coordinates 3023-59. Move your squadron there and patrol.
Patrol what, Captain?
Patrol the hole, Commander. We have a ceasefire, not total peace. And I wish everyone else would remember that, too. You people are getting sloppy.
Good, my pet. Be my eyes, be everywhere. Soon your master shall come to you. Soon, very soon.
Oh, it feels good not to have to worry about an attack from the mutants, doesn't it?
I wonder how long it can last.
You sound like you wish they would attack.
That's not true, Drissy. It just worries me that everyone thinks we're at peace with the mutants.
You have to admit they have honored the ceasefire, and I heard there will be a meeting with Flog and the Inner Council.
We look forward to setting a time for our next meeting, Master Sabrian.
As do I, Flog. We're trying to arrange a meeting between you and the Inner Council.
I see our Zeps have taken well to your planet.
Yes, maybe a little too well. Everyone on Primus wants one.
I'll be happy to send more. Until we meet, may there be peace never ending.
May there be peace never ending.
May there be peace never ending. Ugh, peace! What an ugly, ugly word.
Enough to make you sick, isn't it?
But now the wait is over, my dear Floggy. Here, O King of the Universe. Do the honors. Yes, get He-Man, Drissy. By all means, bring him to me. Yeah.
Master Sabrian, the animals!
I know, Drissy.
They have gas. Where's He-Man?
I've sent Adam to get him. We were able to lock our Zeps in the cellar, but we can't hold them there for long.
By the power of Eternia?
I tried to tell them, Sorceress, but this time even I was taken in by Skeletor's cunning.
Do not dwell on your mistakes, He-Man.
rather work to mend them.
The creatures have calves.
Working like a charm, isn't it? One stare from old Skeletor, courtesy of my androids, and they just turned to mush.
Look out, Primus! Here we come! Something's happened to the Zeps! They're attacking! There are too many of them!
Starship Eternia's in Honor for repair. We'll leave for Honor immediately.
No time left, Hydra. We...
Come to me, Evil One. I know who your master is.
At last, He-Man. We see eye to eye.
I think not. You won't put a spell on me with those eyes of yours. Machines! No wonder Drissy couldn't communicate with them.
He-Man!
Are you all right?
So far.
Whatever you do, don't move. And don't look at the creature's eyes if they glow red. I'm going to get you out. I'll distract him. When I tell you to, I want you to run for Cedrian's home. You understand? Now, Kaz!
Fools! Stupid anadroids! You let him get away! Oh, must I do everything myself? Hunt He-Man down! Find him and hold him until I arrive! Then I will destroy him!
Don't worry, Drissy. There's no animal that's the match for He-Man.
I'm afraid these are not ordinary animals. They are anadroids, mechanical monsters designed to attack from within.
They're coming for us!
Then we won't disappoint them. Move back.
Feel the power!
You did it, He-Man! You've beaten the anadroids!
Mutant ships attacking Levittown! Anadroids attacking all military bases! Mutant troopers landing at Titus Observatory! Data indicates total takeover of Primus is a 98.3 probability!
They're everywhere. Our battle has just begun. We must go to Honor to the Inner Council.
Good, my pet. You have redeemed yourself. I shall have my anadroids in honor trap him. I am almost there. When I arrive, I will take care of He-Man forever!
Here's the key to the shield. The shield cannot be turned off without it. You must go to the wilderness where you can fight this battle on your own terms. Protect the key until it is safe to return. You must go. The time is short. I will send a messenger to the village of Zaffo with news. Mara, take him to the secret place in the wilderness.
But Master Cebrian...
You two are the only hope we shall have in the dark days to follow.
We shall not fail you. We will fight on for freedom. For freedom! For freedom! For freedom! For freedom! For freedom!
You think you've beaten me, He-Man, but you have not. I will find you. No matter how far you run, I will get you. And then the final victory shall be mine.
Wait, Kaz. You don't know whose animal that is.
Oh, come on, Trissy. It looks friendly enough.
Never pet an animal you don't know, even if it seems friendly. First, check with the owner.
If the owner isn't there, don't go near the animal. It could bite.
Next time, He-Man begins a new life in the wilderness, pursued by Skeletor, the mutants, and the androids. He-Man and Mara are joined in the forest by the scientists, but none can guess the danger that lurks in the form of a Terraclaw trap. Caught between the Terraclaws and the androids, can He-Man hope to save himself and his friends? Find out on the next episode. Don't miss it.
You want to have fun? Watch my show. Hulk Hogan's Rockin' Wrestling.
My brothers taught me about wrestling, but I taught them about eating. So he brought us to pizza, and it's all-you-can-eat buffet. You get hot, fresh pizza. Thin crust or pan. Plus, there's plenty of spaghetti, garlic toast, and a salad bar. All for a super low price. That's why I'm paying today. Kev, let me pay. I'll pay for this one. You two pay for the pizza to go. Pizza to go? I thought you were full. These are for Dad. Yeah, sure. For pizza out, it's pizza in. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, B, no way a little dude like you is gonna change my ways.
It's time you were tempted with a taste of nuts and honey.
Hulk Hogan doesn't eat nuts and honey.
Take this. An unbeatable part of this nutritious breakfast.
That's better than a body slam.
Undefeated.
And still champion.
It's a honey of the nut. It's Honey Nut Cheerios.
From the bluegrass state of Kentucky, it's WWF Superstars! Hello everyone and welcome! I'm Vince McMahon standing alongside Mr. Perfect. And the smile on my face is for a simple reason, because last week we saw the worst beating in World Wrestling Federation history. I'm talking about the Big Boss Man and the beating he took by the means of his own stick. I guess now, boss man, you're the one serving hard time.
We'll have an update on the condition of the Big Boss Man a little bit later on. Likewise, seeing action last week was Papa Shango, who literally turned the lights out on his opponent and all of us. And then his opponent's feet on fire.
And this week, Gene Okerlund has a special interview with Papa Shango. I wouldn't want to be Gene Okerlund this week. But then again, I wouldn't want to be Gene Okerlund any week.
In addition to the interview with Papa Shango and Mean Gene Okerlund, to join us in action will be the Intercontinental Champion, the Hitman Bret Hart, who's joined on the card by the Nasty Boys in tag team action, joined as well by Crush, as well as the Repo Man.
Here he comes! A standing ovation! Good this week. That smile is still on my face. I haven't felt this good in a long time.
Well, the Boss Man, you can bet, is not feeling too well at all. As we outlined earlier on, we'll have an update on the condition of the Boss Man. However, there's no doubt that the Hitman Bret Hart is in peak condition. Look at him.
How about those glasses, McMahon? I can't figure out if his nose is crooked or the glasses are on sideways.
Yeah, right there at ringside. A high fiver, a Hitman Bret Hart fan if there ever was one. T-shirt and all.
I wonder if that kid would still be a Hitman fan if the Intercontinental belt went to Shawn Michaels. Probably the kid will be wearing a Shawn Michaels T-shirt.
I somehow doubt that. Tom Stone against the Hitman Bret Hart. Nice shoulder block. We had an occasion earlier on to speak with Shawn Michaels along with Sensational Sherry. Here's what they had to say.
What a lucky mirror. And why wouldn't it be? It gets to look back at me every single day. But you know, one guy that's not going to be so lucky is you, Hitman, when I take the Intercontinental title. Oh.
Now there's confidence, McMahon.
No, that's conceit. It's called conceit.
No, it's confidence, McMahon. I know confidence when I see it. Don't argue that with me.
Oh, come on, the guy's looking in a mirror. Lying to himself?
That's the way he sees it.
That's the way he sees it. Oh, okay. The Hitman Bret Hart. All over Tom Stone. Just like, no doubt, he would be all over Shawn Michaels should they clash.
Don't forget about sensational Sherry on the outside, McMahon.
Well, I'm certain that the Hitman Bret Hart has not forgotten about Sherry, nor has he forgotten about the credentials of Shawn Michaels. Unquestionably, one of the more scientific wrestlers in the WWF today, despite his arrogance and his conceit.
Oh, point well taken. Shawn Michaels is a great athlete. Then again, Bret Hart, excellence of execution. I think we got a heck of a match on our hands.
And what we have here is we have a sharpshooter. And despite the size of the legs of Tom Stone, that sharpshooter, very, very effective. The Hitman, Bret Hart.
Nice mop, Hitman.
And the Intercontinental Championship up for all to see as we take you now to the update.
From inside the pages of the WWF magazine, here's Update. Hi again, folks. Update brought to you by IcoPro, the integrated conditioning program scientifically designed to give you the advantage in building your body. IcoPro, the official sponsor of the WWF Championship, headed your way next Saturday, June 13th. Now then, last week on WWF Superstars, we all witnessed what has got to be the worst beating in World Wrestling Federation history. As you people know by now, this unprecedented and unforgivable display of brutality was directed at none other than the Big Boss Man. And who could have imagined? After all, things looked to be going so good for the Big Boss Man that day. To all observers, he appeared set to walk away with yet another victory, when suddenly, out of nowhere, out of left field came... Well, take a look for yourself.
Well, he knows someone's after him. He doesn't know whom this may be. But he no doubt is a bit skittish these days, and justifiably so. Well, if you know who's facing you, it's one thing. If you don't know who they are, then naturally you have certain reason to be concerned.
See now, look what the boss... Oh.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who is that man?
I have no idea who that is.
Who is he?
I don't know who that is, McMahon.
That's the guy. That's the guy. That's got to be him. That's got to be him.
There's the
What's
number.
He doing? Look. That's got to be the man.
There, he's using the boss man stick on himself. Just how the boss man probably used it on him.
Jamming in the guts. Come on.
I've been waiting to see who this
guy.
Look at the size of this guy. Boss man, you don't look so tough now.
Oh, no. That knee right in the face.
Looked like it knocked his teeth out.
He kneed him right in the face. Again. Whoever this man is jamming the boss man, jamming that nightstick into the guts of the boss man.
For weeks we've been hearing that he was getting out. Now he's out. Now we find out.
Look at this. The boss man is helpless. He's absolutely helpless.
What is this now?
That's a key.
He had his own key to the handcuffs, McMahon.
This is disgusting. The boss man, no matter what, does not deserve this. This is absolutely disgusting. We've been hearing not for weeks, but we've been hearing for months about this man getting out, about this man seeking revenge, no matter what. Look at the look on his face. Look at the look on that man's face.
How do you know the boss man doesn't deserve this, McMahon? You don't know how he treated this man. I know for sure boss man's leg's got to be broken. I heard it snap, McMahon.
Look at this. Oh. Look at this. Someone's got to help the boss man. Someone's got to get down there and help him.
Oh my gosh! Look at his face, McMahon. You tell me this guy hasn't been penned up for a while. He's happy to be out. Oh my gosh!
He's helpless.
There goes the ribs.
The boss man is unconscious. Oh no!
Boss Man's gonna be black and blue everywhere.
No one deserves a beating like this. No one deserves a beating like this.
Unless he got beaten like that himself, McMahon.
Even then.
Don't you know what revenge is, McMahon?
It doesn't matter. No one deserves it. And if that man spent time in a big house, you can bet he
Please, that's enough.
deserved it.
That is positively barbaric. The Big Boss Man beaten into unconsciousness by his own nightstick and beaten so severely and with such malice that speculation abounds here in the World Wrestling Federation that with his body and his spirit broken, the career of the Big Boss Man is finished. It's over. Now, folks, if that was true, what a shame it would be. By the way, we have now learned that the perpetrator of that vicious attack is an ex-con who answers to the name of Nails. Nails, apparently a moniker bestowed upon this hardened criminal by his fellow inmates. As a matter of fact, earlier this week, we got these chilling comments from the man they call Nails.
Who's the boss now? Boss Man. That was the first beating in a long line of beatings. You're in my prison now, but I have thrown away the key, and there's nothing you can do about it, and no one can stop me now.
We're back with more WWF action, and my goodness, there is some conjecture as to whether or not indeed the Boss Man will return. I'm not too sure. If I were the Boss Man, I'd want to return knowing that Nails is hanging around.
Celebration time in the World Wrestling Federation. We'll never see the Boss Man again.
Unfortunately, that could very well be true.
Pennsylvania, at a total combined weight of 546 pounds.
Jerry Sags and Brian Knobbs. The Nasty Boys. No doubt these days keying their efforts on Coco Beware, the Birdman, and the Rocket Owen Hart. Together, they are known as High Energy.
The Nasty Boys seem to have a pretty high level of energy too, McMahon.
Yes, they do. They are insightful, the Nasty Boys are, that's for sure. Sags now starting things off with Reno Riggins. Series of right hands all over him. Riggins full of ride to the buckle and what a clothesline.
With authority.
Jerry Sags. And there you see the brains behind the brawn. Mouth of the South, Jimmy Hart. Downstairs, and look at this. Oh my, Brian Knobbs.
Nice move, nice move.
We had an occasion a little bit earlier on to speak with High Energy. Here's what they had to say.
Hey, Birdman, you know what? What it is, Rocket? We're gonna be blasting off all over the Nasty Boys. And we're not gonna stop until we get to the top. And the sparks, they're gonna fly because... I'll tell you one thing, Nasty Boys, get ready because we're High Energy.
You bet they are. High Energy, the Rocket Owen Hart, and the Birdman Coco Beware. What a matchup that'll be against the Nasty Boys.
Maybe they can wrestle because they sure can't sing.
Major Yates coming in. Oh, my. Yates takes a, with a right hand that was.
That was an open hand slap on the ear.
It was, yes. Cupping the ear like that can be one of the worst things in the world you do to someone. Whoa, yes, to the buckle. And Knobbs with Yates. Brian Knobbs, a big mouth, that's for sure. Just like his partner, Jerry Sags.
Yeah, but they can back it up, McMahon.
Sometimes they do. On the way to the top rope after the power slam by Knobbs. Jerry Sags down with the elbow.
What agility by the Nasty Boys.
Agility?
Yeah. Give him another kick. See that? That's what they think of High Energy. That could very well be High Energy.
Jimmy Hart ecstatic. Thumbs down from this capacity crowd.
Tag team on and beat everybody up. Because we're as nasty as we want to be.
Oh, my. Good likeness there a moment ago on Knobs.
Well, here you see it, McMahon. By the hair, drives his head into the mat. High energy. Let's see you get out of that maneuver right there. Very well done, Sags. The Nasty Boys. You gotta love them.
Yeah, they're nasty sized, all right.
The World Bodybuilding Federation shoots off the big cannons for the WBF Championship live next Saturday, exclusively on pay-per-view. Gary Stridham defends the WBF Championship in a battle of the bulging biceps. But on the front line will be the Iron Warrior Mike Christian, the flexing Dutchman Barry DeMay, plus a whole rack of 100% U.S.-tested Grade A prime beef. Don't miss the greatest bodybuilding event in history, the WBF Championship, next Saturday, June 13th.
The WBF Championship sold out for some time, but you can catch it on pay-per-view, ladies and gentlemen, next Saturday night. It's the extravaganza that will set the standard for drug-free competition.
The Texas Tornado,
The Texas Tornado.
weighing 222 pounds, Mike Conan.
The Texas Tornado is headed to the WBF Championship next Saturday night. As a matter of fact, the Texas Tornado will be a part of the Personal Fitness Expo, which is the two-day consumer show focusing on the newest and hottest trends in fitness, equipment, nutritional supplements, clothes, etc. It's all with tips from the experts in all fields. And that man in the yellow tights with a tremendous physique, justifiably, at the Personal Fitness Expo. Scheduled to be there, as a matter of fact, on Saturday, the day of the WBF Championship.
He does look great, McMahon. I'll give it to you.
Yeah, he certainly does.
I'm going to pick the new WBF champion, and that is none other than David Dearth, the Wild Child himself. Then I'll be appearing at the Personal Fitness Expo next weekend, and I will see you there.
Can you imagine David Dearth? I'll tell you right now, McMahon, if Lex Luger was doing any more than guest posing, he would win the WBF Championship hands down.
Well, it's going to be interesting to see exactly how Lex Luger compares to the other WBF supers. Oh, my! What a clothesline that was by the Texas Tornado. Himself with a tremendous physique and another extraordinary clothesline.
Yeah, he's out on his feet. It's over right now.
Texas Tornado setting up Collins. Look out off the rope. A whirlwind. Yes. What a right hand. And an easy victory for the Texas Tornado. On his way to the WBF Championship next Saturday night. On his way to the Personal Fitness Expo Saturday afternoon. The Texas Tornado, Kerry Von Erich, once again victorious as we take you now to the event center.
Hello, everyone. The Texas Tornado, Kerry Von Erich, has said on many occasions that nothing is more important than family. And as far as the World Wrestling Federation is concerned, we could not agree more with that statement. Next time you have the chance to attend a WWF event, why not make it a family affair? Right now, Jimmy Hart is standing by with a very unpopular member of his family, the Mountie.
You know, this man can sing, he can dance, and he can wrestle! Why? Because he's the Mountie!
Okay, Jimmy, give him a cue.
Okay, everybody! Bum ba bum, bum ba bum, bum ba bum ba bum.
I'm the Mountie! I'm handsome, I'm brave, I'm strong. Sailor! Who do you think you are? Coming out nationwide and telling people, commanding people, and ordering people around. You are nothing but a sergeant. And you remember that. In my country, you'd be nothing but an hostage. I am the Mountie, I'm Law and Order, and I'll show it to you one more time.
If the Mountie makes a mistake of stepping into the ring with the patriotic drill sergeant, Sergeant Slaughter, next time we hear from him, the law enforcement officer from Canada may be singing the blues. Elsewhere, what Virgil may lack in a singing voice, he certainly makes up for in guts and determination in the ring.
I'd like to give all the people all around the world a good hand because yours are behind Virgil. 100%, man, because in the WWF, man, they got the top competition, man, and the top competition is mean and rough, man. So I got to be ready, man. They got these strange people coming in like Kamala in the jungle, man. Well, I love the jungle and I love the rumble, okay? They got this guy called Papa Shango, the witch doctor, and all this action, man. Guess what, man? I was born on Friday the 13th, so I'm ready for any kind of action. And now they got this convict they call Nails. Well, down on it, brother. I'm from the streets, and I love the rumble in the jungle, Nails. So when it comes down to it, any of you guys, I'm be here, ready. Guess what? Me.
Despite an impressive list of newcomers who have arrived in the singles ranks, the battling pugilist remains undaunted and ready to take on any man who dares to step into the ring with him.
My goodness, the genius.
It's scheduled for one fall.
Looks rather smart, just like always.
Who's that, the genius?
Yes.
Shaker Heights, Ohio, at a total combined weight of 495 pounds. The Beverly Brothers.
Listen up.
And Blake.
Listen up, McMahon. Listen up.
At a total combined weight of 487 pounds.
Listen to what?
The team of Mike Samples and Scott Billy.
Listen to the genius.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, a poem from the genius. The LOD are sissies. That's the simple, honest truth. Their conduct is repulsive and predictably uncouth. Before the Beverly Brothers put an end to this disgrace, let the genius reassure you, this will help the human race.
I'm already in a good mood. That even puts me in a better one.
The genius with his words of wisdom. Managing Bo and Blake, the Beverly Brothers. Listen to the chant of LOD, LOD.
No, LOS, LOS. Can't you understand anything?
The Legion of Doom. I would suspect what is going on here. There's the youngster in.
Those are some really nice shoulder pads you got there. Oh, you know, they're really sharp, you know, really nice. Wow, those are really nice. Can I take a look at them? Can you see those?
What are they doing?
Just looking at how nice the shoulder pads are.
Girl would wear, Bo. You know, I think we can fix them and make them better for you, okay? Who's better? We'll make them better. Genius?
Oh, come on. Hey, what is going on? You're picking on a youngster? You're picking on a youngster out at ringside? How low can you go?
There got to be worth at least 5 times.
There, now they're perfect.
They're a lot better now. Legion of Sissies. There you go. There you go.
Can you believe that? How low can you go?
These guys got a great sense of humor.
That's no sense of humor.
Maybe not to you.
Takedown by Blake. Blake having no problem manhandling his opponent at the moment. LOS. Listen to Bo tagging in now. Look at that maneuver.
That'll break your back.
We had an occasion to speak with the Beverlys earlier.
And now for your Sissy News Bulletin.
LOS is growing. First there was Animal Hawk, now there's Pansy Paw. Like the song goes, mamas don't let your babies grow up to be sissies.
Oh. You know, I really believe that these guys are going to pay. I mean, pay big time.
You think so, huh, McMahon? Look
Yes,
at the
I do.
wrestling skill of these two. That could be Hawk flying high right there. And down. That guy is knocked out.
If that happens to either Animal or Hawk, yes, I grant you that there will be a 3 count. But it has to happen to them first. The Beverly Brothers making light of the skills of the Legion of Doom, Animal and Hawk. Legion of Sissies. Oh, come on, what's this now? It looks like the Beverlys are at it again. More humiliation, putting face paint on. Look at this. He looks just like Hawk. He what? That looks just like Hawk with that paint on. The humiliation continues, and again, I do believe the Beverly Brothers will pay a price for this humiliation. What's this? Oh, I'm sorry, that's not Hawk. It's Animal. Now I recognize him. That's Animal. Look at the haircut. Take a look here, McMahon. That's way up in the air. Drive the head into the mat. That could be the end of the Legion of Sissies. Oh, come on. What a rush. They're gonna pay.
Considering just how long the Beverly Brothers have continued to taunt the Legion of Doom, they have certainly charged up a large tab. And it appears it won't be long until Hawk and Animal corner Bo and Blake in the ring in an effort to make them pay in full. In singles competition, El Matador Tito Santana doesn't believe in credit. He likes to pay up front, face to face.
I've been in the World Wrestling Federation for a number of years, and I've never seen more opportunity in the World Wrestling Federation than there is right now. There's a big race to the top. The World Heavyweight Championship, the Intercontinental title, everybody gunning for that. You've got the likes of Shawn Michaels, you've got the Ugandan Giant, you've got the Papa Chongos, and you can just go on down the line. It's tough, and only the strong survive. But not only do you have to be strong, you've got to be smart. And I guarantee you, El Matador, with the support of the fans throughout the world, I've got what it takes and what I need, and I want to thank you fans for being behind me, always. Ole!
Tito Santana has seen a lot of incredibly tough competitors come and go here in the WWF during his illustrious career. But I'm sure that El Matador would agree that never before have there been so many ruthless and devastating individuals competing in the singles ranks. That list would certainly include Kamala.
Kamala. I told my friend Kim Shee here just the other day that the reason I wanted to have the mighty Kamala under my tutelage here in the World Wrestling Federation is simple. That Dr. Harvey Whippleman wants to take over the World Wrestling Federation. And the only way I can do that is to send Kamala in the ring to defeat all the top superstars, all the top luminaries of the WWF. So Texas Tornado, El Matador, Hacksaw Jim Duggan, Ultimate Warrior, I have to give all you guys a lot of credit, because you're not backing down. You're not showing me that you're scared, even though maybe you should be. But we will defeat you. And then, Macho Man Randy Savage, get ready, because you're our ultimate goal, because you're the one with the gold, and I want it.
With such unpredictable superstars such as Kamala, the Berserker, Papa Shango, and others competing, a man stands to lose a lot more than a match when he steps into the ring. We'll be back with more after this.
We are back with more WWF action. Take a look at that back, would you? It's about as broad as a Mack truck. What a monster! Speaking of crush, McMahon, how about the boss man's face? I'll bet you he's got a few crushed bones in his jaw and teeth. Look at the agility of Crush. Well, boss man, if you're watching this program, you've been one of the great WWF superstars of all time in my book, and certainly in the book of Fans all over the country, all over the world. Oh, with a headbutt. I'm sure if he's watching it, McMahon, he's watching it with one eye because I know one of them's probably closed for sure. Take a look at this. Whoa, what strength! Unbelievable power and strength on the part of Crush. I'm impressed with this guy, McMahon. I guess you are. He has the agility of a Mr. Perfect. Now, he's good, but he's not perfect. As well as just awesome. Whoa, down with the leg. We had an occasion to chat with Crush a little bit earlier on about his upcoming activities.
From one crush to another, I predict Gary Stridham will crush all his competition in the WBF Championship. Also, this crush will be at the Personal Fitness Expo next weekend.
Yes, the Personal Fitness Expo going on Saturday and Sunday. That's next Saturday and Sunday, all weekend long. And of course, the WBF Championship itself sold out for some time, but you can catch it on pay-per-view. You can have a front row seat. You don't want to miss it. What does this mean now? You know what that means. You know that Anderson is about ready to be crushed. Now this should be outlawed, McMahon. Look at that. Oh, what strength on the part of Crush. Submission hold, it is all over. You break a guy's eardrums doing something like that. Big, powerful Crush. Outside of the ring, one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet. On the inside, he is all business. And there he is helping his opponent out. You don't often see that display of sportsmanship. Very often. Whoa, yeah. Crush the two back. Take a look. What a giant leg drop by Crush here. And then up and around we go onto the lower back. McMahon, I have to tell you, this guy is impressive. Very impressive. As we take you now to G.e.E.K.E.R.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, my guest this week is certainly one of the most bizarre men to ever enter the World Wrestling Federation. Ladies and gentlemen, Papa Shango.
Well, this will be interesting to say the least. I agree. You never know what to expect. This guy's made a believer out of a number of individuals in the WWF. They're all waiting for something to happen. Well, I can tell you Mean Gene must be shaking in his boots at this moment. Size of this guy.
You know, recently, Papa Shango, you put that hex, that spell, that curse of yours on the Ultimate Warrior. And we all waited.
Papa Shango will reign over the Warriors' demise!
Then, the next week, Papa Shango, the Ultimate Warrior, was victorious over his opponent, seemingly unaffected by your curse, when all of a sudden and inexplicably, the Ultimate Warrior doubled up with an incapacitating abdominal pain. But there is more to the story. The next week, the Ultimate Warrior, standing, by the way, as close to me as you are right now, proclaimed himself free of your curse. When all of a sudden, this liquid, this evil goo began to trickle down his face, totally covering his visage. And then, Papa Shango, most recently, your dark spell was felt by yet another opponent. I can't imagine for the life of me what this man must have felt when he found himself in the center of the ring with his feet on fire. And that evil goo all over. Papa Shango, I've got to ask you, what is going on?
Ultimate Warrior, how does it feel not to be in control Ultimate Warrior, how does it feel? You have entered the dark world of Papa Shango. You have stepped into my black circle. And that circle, it's closing on you.
Thank God that's over. Mean Gene Okerlund thanking his lucky stars that nothing happened out there. Wait a minute. What is that? Look, it's the curse of Papa Shango. What is going on? I have never seen anything like this before. Wow. Oh my God. I can tell you Papa Shango has a lot of people looking over their shoulders these days. Not just the Ultimate Warrior. What was that black goo all over the hand of I refer to that as evil goo. I've never seen anything like it, McMahon. I don't know how to explain it. Oh yeah, here we go! Of 453 pounds, the Birdman who told me where, the Rocket who wins the heart. Put your hands all right, high energy on their way to the squared circle. They look like a couple of drivers from Checker Cab Company. Come on, Perfect, get with it. Loosen up. Yeah, I'm with it. Come on, do the bird. You do the bird, McMahon. You got legs like one. Hey, that's not very nice. The Rocket, Owen Hart, the Birdman, Coco Beware. They're lucky to fly all the way to the top of the WWF and tag team competition. Not if they have to mess up the Nasty Boys. What a maneuver by Owen Hart. Uh-oh, retaliation by Kato. They're going to have their hands full getting by Kato here, McMahon. Time will tell. What a maneuver again. Off the rope, Kato leapfrog. Kato charging. Oh, how about that maneuver? What do you say about that, Mr. Perfect? That was a great maneuver. I'll give you. Okay, all right. What's with the tights on these two guys? I thought there was no hitting below the belt. Where are you supposed to hit these guys? We spoke to the Nasty Boys earlier. Here's what they have to say about high energy.
High energy, the Nasty Boys are gonna nasty size you, baby!
No birds are flying, no rockets are soaring. It's not the sensation for you two. Yeah, the rocket's still gonna crash and burn, and that Paisley Bird's still gonna get plucked. The Nasty Boys are gonna short circuit high energy.
Kato missing with the attempt. Missing without it as well. Up he goes. Coco Beware. Sending Kato to buckle. Drop kick by the Birdman. Coco Beware. And the Rocket. Together they're high energy as Kato tags in his partner. Kevin Kruger goes flying. I still can't get over those trunks these guys are wearing. What do you mean? Spandex. Spandex is supposed to fit you tight. How do you know that's spandex? That's special high energy material you're looking at. Special high pockets is what that is. And to the buckle, Owen definitely maneuvers out of the way. The Rocket in control, Kruger for the ride. Very smooth. And what's this now? A little double team effort. A lot of double team effort. And double back body drop. Wow. Whoa, double clothesline.
And the headbutt there. Kruger to the far side, coming up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, look at this. What is this? Drop kick. 2 and 3. One Heart, the Rocket. The Birdman, Coco Beware. Together. They are high energy. And Frankie gets the bird's eye view. They'll be grounded when the Nasty Boys get a hold of them. Watch this, McMahon, off the top rope, a flying drop kick. Impressive. Very impressive. High energy. We'll be back. We're back with more WWF action. All right, the Repo Man. Hope that no one here is behind on any payments. If they are, this man is likely to repossess whatever he possibly can. And he has no sympathy for anybody or anything. What, is that an admirable quality or something? Well, sure it is, McMahon. This is the World Wrestling Federation. Yeah. Van Robbins to lock up with the Repo Man. Takes a certain kind of psyche, a certain kind of attitude, I think, to be a Repo Man anyhow, don't you think? Well, somebody's got to do it, and I think this guy fits the bill perfectly. Bulldog, huh? Yeah. You can bet the British Bulldog has not forgotten what happened to him recently. When the Repo Man, oh my, they're coming in from behind, just like he did on the British Bulldog. Repo Man, sending his opponent to the buckle now. Having a little laugh. I don't think he'll be laughing when he gets into the ring with the British Bulldog. We had an occasion to speak with the Repo Man earlier on. Here's what he had to say.
British Bulldog, not only am I the best Repo Man in the country, I'm the best catcher! And as you have found out, there's no escape. You will obey me because I'm your master!
My goodness, the Repo Man. I was talking to the Repo Man last week, and he had a couple of bikes from a couple of 10-year-old kids. The parents didn't make the payments on it. Oh, that's real nice. That's terrific. That'll show the parents. That'll make him feel real good. That'll make your day, won't it? Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Bulldog, how'd you like that lease?
Well, Papa Shango has made Gene Okerlund's day, that's for sure. My goodness. I don't know if Okerlund is still over that. Everyone shook up over all of these antics, all of this voodoo, this curse business, and certainly the most shook up of them all, the Ultimate Warrior.
The winner of this bout, Repo Man.
Oh no! Tie him up, Repo. Look at how sneaky. He is the epitome of sneakiness. Look at this. He's tying up a repossessed automobile or something. And dragging it away in the darkness. Thumbs down for the Repo Man, huh? What's he doing now? Oh, come on! Little insult to injury. Never hurt anybody. He has reason to look over his shoulder. The British Bulldog could be somewhere around.
Repo Man is indeed a superstar who knows what giving and taking is all about, as long as he is the beneficiary. In tag team competition, when it comes to giving pain to their opponents, the Legion of Doom remains one of the most generous duos ever to step into the ring for combat. As far as Hawk and Animal are concerned, they have just begun to give.
You know, there's a lot of great tag teams here in the World Wrestling Federation. You got the Natural Disasters. You got Money Incorporated. You got the Beverly Brothers, and maybe you got the Nasty Boys. But out of all these teams, there's only one great team, one number one, and that's the Legion of Doom. Tell them, Hawk. The WWF promotion. They set them up. Us, we knock them down. Tell them, Paul.
That's why I have returned. To watch you, Jimmy Hart, and you, Genius, just stick your nose in their business, and it'll be my business.
Considering the strong words of caution used by Paul Ellering, he appears to be just as tough as the Legion of Doom, which should serve as a severe warning to Jimmy Hart and the Genius. Well, according to the $1 Million Man in IRS, you don't have to be a genius to figure out just who are the most gifted superstars in the WWF.
It's first class on the planes. It's room service. It's limousines.
That's right, Jimmy. And I told you when you came aboard that it would be first class all the way. And that's what Money Incorporated is all about. Money, money, money. Money comes to money. That's why this team came together. And you think for 1 minute, natural disasters, that we're going to give up a lifestyle that I've always been accustomed to? Because if you two idiots, you think we're going to let you come in at any price and take these belts away from us, because these belts make money and they mean money for us. Not a chance. Tell them what it's all about, Irwin.
And all the luxury that we receive is tax deductible, and there's not a thing you can do about it.
The tag team champions and their managers' outrageous comments have enraged a number of superstars, especially the natural disasters. Earthquake and Typhoon have vowed, however, to make the troublesome trio regret every word.
Joining us next week on WWF Superstars will be the #1 contender for the Intercontinental Championship, Shawn Michaels.
And Kamala, the Ugandan giant.
Also, to see action in the squared circle, still undefeated, the Native American Tatanka.
And then Nails, the man who put the Big Boss Man out of wrestling once and for all, the guy that I raised his hand for doing it. Nails will be here.
Also, to join us in a special interview, no less than the reigning WWF champion, the Macho Man, Randy Savage.
This place sucks.
This place look good. You guys want to live? Here we go.
You guys hungry?
Oh, jeez. Those two goofballs.
We're here to show you the ropes at Pizza Inn. When it comes to original thin crust pizza, nothing can beat it, except cheesy pan pizza. Come on, you guys, call it a draw. With the all-you-can-eat buffet, you can always go back for more. All the pizza, salad, and muffins you can handle, made with the freshest ingredients for a super low price. I just got a new Pizza Inn phone for $14.95. Well, I want one of those too. Give me that. Hello? It's for you, Kevin. Hello.
There are lots of his fans who rent, but would rather own a Redmond manufactured home. So my friend Kevin persuaded Redmond to offer a $1,000 cash rebate to everyone who buys a Redmond manufactured home. No matter what home you choose, Redmond will give you $1,000 cash. So please, stop paying rent, get over to your participating Redmond retailer now, and then maybe Kevin will let me down. Kevin?
Go get your $1,000 Redmond rebate now.
Tonight on WCW Saturday Night, that man, Arn Anderson, will challenge Barry Windham for the WCW World Television Championship. This battle between two phenomenal athletes will be 2 out of 3 falls. Former tag team partners, Anderson and Windham, one-on-one for the WCW World Television Championship.
right here, right now?
Yeah, I'm going to be interviewing Medusa.
That's not fair.
Why isn't it fair?
Well, I mean, you're doing this. I mean, that's just not fair. You're doing this to me. I don't appreciate it.
Well, I'm sorry you're upset, but we're going to interview Medusa right here today. Of course, Missy and Medusa will be involved in that bikini contest at Beach Blast on pay-per-view on Saturday, June the 20th. Before we tell you about today's card, fans, our guest co-host this week is the Chief Executive Officer of the Dangerous Alliance. Please welcome to our studio and to WCW Saturday Night, Paul E. Dangerously. All right, Paul. Hi, Paul. Welcome to the program.
Nice expensive microphone for me on a show that I rightfully should be the co-host of, because as everybody knows, this has always been my show, and you're only lucky that you remained after they took the job away from me.
I'm a very lucky man, Paul, especially to be here with you this week.
And I've noticed in the past few months that without me, you're nothing.
Thanks very much.
You're welcome.
It's going to be an interesting 2 hours, I can already tell. Fans, let's take a look at the comments made earlier today from the two men that will battle for the television championship of the world, Barry Windham, Arn Anderson. 2 out of 3 falls. Here are their comments.
I have systematically disassembled the Dangerous Alliance. I've won the World Television title, and now they're sending Arn Anderson after it. Well, Arn, today is your day. 2 out of 3 falls. You're going to get your chance at the World Television title.
Let's face it, Barry, we all know each other, and we know we use television as our platform to show off. If the TV title is a consequence of what happens in the match, well, it should be. You and I head up today.
2 out of 3 falls. Arn Anderson will be wrestling for the Dangerous Alliance as usual and hopes to regain that World Television Championship.
See, it's not just regaining the title that's at stake. What Barry Windham has to realize is that Arn Anderson never forgot what you cost him, Barry Windham, and tonight's gonna be finally Arn Anderson's night of revenge.
That's a nice little subtle Four Horsemen imitation, Paul.
That?
Also, we're going to be talking to Medusa in the program.
Right.
Missy's not too happy about that. But
like I really care.
Great program, fans. Thanks for being with us, and we'll be right back.
You still work here?
Johnny B. Bad.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to WCW Saturday Night. Jim Ross and Paulie Dangerously back with you. We're going to see Johnny B. Bad in action in just a moment or two. When will the Dangerous Alliance get involved in the light heavyweight division?
Well, now we're looking into that right now, Jimbo, and Johnny B. Bad is certainly one of the top candidates, but I personally find him just a little too pugilistic. But the light heavyweight championship is a very prestigious title, and we're looking into that situation right now.
Fans, let's go to the ring and see Johnny B. Bad in action.
Ladies and gentlemen, the following contest, it is set for 1 fall. Introducing first, from Macon, Georgia, weighing 235 pounds, he says he's the prettiest in World Championship Wrestling, Johnny B. Bad. His opponent from Cheyenne, Wyoming, weighing 246 pounds, Mike Thor.
Well, fans, I want to remind you that the current edition of WCW Magazine on sale now nationwide. Staying on the cover, the centerfold is ravishing Rick Rude, but there's a very heartwarming article in there with some great pictures about Johnny B. Bad and his appearances at children's hospitals and nursing homes. Real unique and a very heartwarming article in there. Johnny B. Bad, one of the top light heavyweights in WCW. A man that tomorrow night, Paul, will be involved in the big battle royal. Of course, in the Omni, 7:30 starting time.
Yeah, but you see, that could be to Johnny B. Bad's disadvantage. Because he's waiting till Beach Blast to see who's going to turn out to be the light heavyweight champion. And if he gets hurt in that battle royal tomorrow night, it's going to kill his chances either against Flying Brian or Scotty Flamingo.
Well, that's a good point because there's certainly a lot of danger involved in a 20-man over-the-top rope battle royal. Remember, fans, in the Omni,
the first 8 men eliminated of the 20 can go home, but the 9th man eliminated will face the 10th man, the 11th man facing the 12th man, and so forth, later tomorrow night in the Omni.
So Johnny B. Bad, yeah, he might get into the ring with an Arn Anderson or a Beautiful Bobby after the Battle Royal, but then again, he might have to face one of the Steiner brothers or Nikita Koloff.
Or an Abdul the Butcher, for that matter. Just never know.
That'd be interesting to see because Johnny B. Bad's a professional prize fighter. Here's a guy, when he first came in, everybody thought he was too pugilistic for the wrestling ring, but he's adapted in his 1 year as a wrestler into being a fine contender for the light heavyweight title, but he's an all-around prize fighter as well. He can use his legs as well as his feet, and his feet as well as his hands, and his hands as well as his entire body.
Johnny B. Bad certainly enjoys competing in WCW. I can tell you that. He's one of the most flamboyant athletes that we have seen in quite some time. Nice reversal, waistlock takedown, and a ride. Back into the waistlock.
See, look at the tremendous amateur skills of Johnny B. Bad. Not just a fine amateur and professional boxer, but a fine wrestler as well. I gotta give him credit.
Don't forget, fans, still to come in the program. We'll see the team of Nikita Koloff and Ricky the Dragon Steamboat together. There will also be partners here on TBS on Monday, June 22nd, during the Clash of the Champions. Of course, that's at 8:05 Eastern Time, and we'll have another of our On the Road to the NWA World Tag Team Tournament features with Eric Bischoff and Lance Russell later in the program. Fireman Carey takeover, back into the arm drag, and a drop kick.
See what I mean? He's a tremendous prize fighter, an all-around prize fighter. He fights for money, not just in boxing, but in wrestling as well.
Well, Paul, last week here on the broadcast, we saw what one would think the obvious breakup as far as Larry Zbyszko is concerned with the Dangerous Alliance. I didn't want to ask you this on camera, but how's your jaw? You all right? Because I know he really nailed you last week.
Well, I'm speaking okay, aren't I?
Yeah, somewhat, yes.
And when it comes to my speaking, I'll say just one thing about Mr. Lawrence Zbyszko. After 17 glorious years, he ought to learn one thing. Whoa! Tremendous move by Johnny B.
Johnny B up on top. He'll take a chance here. And here he comes! Sunset flip! And he could have got him right there. That's going to backfire on him someday. But drop toe hold, nice move.
Nice move, and speaking of moving, Zbyszko better move and buy himself a house in Guatemala, because when it comes to the Dangerous Alliance, we clean our own laundry and we take out our own trash.
Fitting predicament by Mike Thor, trying to roll Johnny B. Bad on his shoulders for the 3 count.
You know, you said Johnny B's so happy. Whoa! This is a dangerous position for Johnny B to be in.
Referee Bill Alfonso got another 2 count there.
He needs to forget about this headlock. You know, you said he's happy to be here in WCW because he gets to fight the best. Yeah, he gets to fight the best. Ravishing Rick Rude, Stunning Steve, Double A, Beautiful Bobby. In boxing, to fight the best, I mean, do you realize what he'd have to do to go fight Mike Tyson?
Yeah, rob a bank or something.
He's safer here.
Side headlock applied by Johnny B. Bad. Well, we talked about mentioned Ravishing Rick Rude. I find it interesting that tomorrow night in the Omni, that the disqualification rule has been waived. And obviously, if Mr. Rude or someone at ringside gets disqualified, your #1 man's going to lose the U.S. title.
You know, what's happened here is that everybody is so upset with the Dangerous Alliance because they've been accusing us of always getting Rude disqualified if the title's in jeopardy. We're going to show everybody tomorrow night in the Omni. Whoa!
Good move by Mike Thor.
Nice wrestling move by Mike Thor to the boxer Johnny B. And that's what you're going to see tomorrow night in the Omni when Ravishing Rick Rude defeats Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. He doesn't need to get disqualified to keep the title. He can pin Steamboat all by himself.
Or now choking. Referee Bill Alfonso stepping in there, doing a good job. Johnny B, high elevation.
Oh, he came right down on the back of his head. That could jar his neck to the point where if Mike Thor just applies a simple front face lock, he can end this match right now.
Irish whip again. And Johnny B. Bad. Whoa, he caught him with the left hook. He caught him right on the button, and that's all.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the match, Johnny B. Bad.
Johnny B. Bad, one of 20 men in that big over-the-top rope battle royal. It'll be the first event of the evening in the Omni. Tomorrow night, 7:30. Tickets on sale at all Ticketmaster locations and the Omni box office tomorrow. Mike Thor has that faraway look in his eye.
Look at this, Johnny B. Bad, good presence of mind, ducks under. Here he comes, a kick right into the chin. Mike Thor's in La La Land, wham, left hook, look out of Vander Holyfield. 1, 2, 3 for Johnny B.
Fans tag team action is next on WCW Saturday night.
Don't you miss me as a commentator?
Not really.
Thanks very much for staying with us, ladies and gentlemen, here on WCW Saturday night. In just a moment, we're going back to the ring to see tag team action. The Diamond Stud and Mr. Hughes to take on Nikita Koloff and Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. You know the latter two men very well.
Oh, yeah, I know the latter two men. You have a reformed communist and a guy that blatantly, openly in public cheats on his wife. I think this is a great tag team. Real good people for the children of America to look up to.
You've almost gone 3 segments without blatantly lying. A set a record, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go to the ring.
Ladies and gentlemen, the following tag team event, it is set for one fall. Introducing team number 1, first from Nashville, Tennessee, weighing 208 pounds, Richard Morton. His tag team partner from the Jersey Shore, 252 pounds, Diamond Dallas Page.
Diamond Dallas Page and Richard Morton, they've got their hands full here. Let's go back up to Gary and Michael Capetta.
And ladies and gentlemen, their opponents, introducing first from Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing 241 pounds, Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. His tag team partner, weighing 121 kilos, originally from Lithuania, now residing in the United States of America, Nikita Koloff.
Koloff and Steamboat, who will be a part of the NWA World Tag Team Title Tournament. You can see it here on TBS on Monday night, June 22nd. They're going to take on the number 7 seed representing Europe, the Malenko brothers.
Joe and Dean Malenko, two guys not with an incredible amount of size, but they are so quick, they are so lightning fast. I think that the Malenkos will upset Steamboat and Koloff at the Clash.
Interesting situation here. Was just not that long ago that Mr. Page had some very interesting videotape that we saw in our program, Paul.
Yeah, all of a sudden, you know, the fact is, everything has been true about Ricky Steamboat. He is after a manager in the Dangerous Alliance, but we've been wrong about one thing.
What's that?
Did you see him pull my pants down 2 weeks ago? It's me that he wants, not Medusa.
Yeah, well, that's another lie. How anybody could believe that he was even after Medusa's beyond me. You guys tried to pull it off, but it didn't work. You wanted to get in his head. You wanted to frustrate the guy to get him unfocused from ravishing Rick Rude, but it didn't work. And
but he doesn't have the U.S. heavyweight title, does he?
But he may after tomorrow night in the Omni. Diamond Dallas Page.
Yeah, but with all the psychological warfare over, you got to remember one thing. This guy still has to defeat ravishing Rick Rude to become champion.
Nikita Koloff and Diamond Dallas Page starting it out. And Page, perhaps WCW's answer to Geraldo, I'm not real sure. But he's certainly coming along in his in-ring technique as he tried to establish an advantage here over Nikita Koloff, who just ran through him with a shoulder block. Koloff, a great power wrestler, getting some more momentum here. Blocks that hip block takeover. Good counter move. Got both arms hooked. And he's too strong for Page there. 1, 2 and a half.
Notice how Koloff kept Page facing his own corner. Had Ricky Morton come in and try to help out Page, Koloff could have gotten right up and sickled him right there.
Koloff with a wrist lock on Diamond Dallas Page. I thought you and Page were pretty good buddies.
I did too. Can you imagine a surprise to me? All of a sudden, I'm on America's Most Wanted.
Well, you deserve to be from those actions, Paul. I was rather humiliating what you guys tried to pull.
Well, if you'd like me to stop having all these things happen in WCW, give me my job back as a color commentator, and all this havoc will stop.
Koloff with a wrist lock. But the crowd wants Steamboat. And a Steamboat they will get. Right off the top, the Dragon, who in recent days has looked as good as I have ever seen him wrestle.
Except his face doesn't look too good yet, does it?
Well, it's not going to be a beauty contest in the Omni tomorrow night.
No, but it will between Missy and Medusa.
And I'll tell you something else. Rude getting himself disqualified will not help, as we have discussed.
It'll cost him everything.
Right.
If Medusa sticks her nose into the business, or if I stick my nose into his business, then Ravishing Recruit gets disqualified and Ricky the Dragon Steamboat gets the title tomorrow night in the Omni.
Page backing Steamboat in the ropes now. Irish whip far side. Steamboat so subtle. He's quicker than quick. Lateral press. And the patented Steamboat arm drag. Takeover. Great move.
Notice Steamboat never turned his back to Page and still keeps Page at bay to bring in the Russian Nightmare Nikita Koloff.
And still to come, Paulie and I'll be talking with Medusa. And I'm sure she's going to have some things to say regarding Beach Blast and her bikini contest with Missy Hyatt. Elbow missed. Nikita able to move out of the way.
Page needs to get in Ricky Morton here because Morton is the unknown commodity in this match. I'd be interested to see how Morton's tag team experience matches up with Koloff and Steamboat.
Well, one thing's for sure, Morton is going to be set a different pace here, but they may not allow Page to make the tag. This team, we've talked about the teams like the Steiners, the Williams and Gordy, Anderson and Eaton, and many others, but this team here, oh, great move by Steamboat. Could certainly slip through that tournament and win the NWA tournament. Page raked the eyes, but he's hip blocked for his trouble. And Steamboat drop kicks him, and Page is near the corner, finally, and makes the tag. Go arm drag, good move, great quickness.
Yeah, but notice how quickly Ricky Morton gets right back up to his feet. This is going to be an interesting contest because these two guys are not only incredibly fast, but they're great technical wrestlers.
These fans, I think, sensed all was not right with the allegations from Medusa. They've rallied behind Ricky the Dragon Steamboat, more popular than ever, but he's caught from behind. Knee to the lower back, and now Morton taking advantage of Steamboat's injury, so ramming his face into the canvas.
And Steamboat is in a world of hurt right now. Oh, man.
Morton driving his head up to Steamboat's face. And Morton has been able to gain some offensive advantage, tags Page back in. Let's see if Page now, with his size advantage, can put Steamboat away.
Morton did the damage with his quickness, and now he tags in the power man, Diamond Dallas Page. And Page is going to go right to work on Steamboat's busted up face.
Oh my! You've got Page with the counter, and Steamboat again nailed with that clothesline. This could be all for the Dragon. And even though Page hooked the leg, Steamboat's still able to kick out. And now they will raise it a level again with Morton back in legally. Double elbow. Good tag team effort by Morton and Page. Lateral press by Morton, but Steamboat still too strong to be pinned.
Too strong to be pinned, but look at the effort that he had to show to kick out at 2. Everything Steamboat's doing right now, just fighting to stay on his feet, is sapping him of all his energy.
Steamboat, snapmare down. There's another tag. Page and Morton tagging in and out very, very effectively.
Good quick tags by Diamond Dallas Page and Ricky Morton. Obviously, Page has benefited from Ricky Morton's tag team experience. He has a lot better future doing this than he does as an amateur spy photographer.
Crowd again begins their chant of Steamboat, Steamboat, and the Dragon up, but taken back down, perhaps by the hair. Indeed it was. The referee calling for the break. Good officiating by referee Randy Anderson. Page makes the tag, and Morton in.
Now's the time for Ricky Morton to put Steamboat away.
Steamboat blocked that move. Inside cradle, and Morton kicks out barely. The 4-3, but caught him with a clothesline.
But again, look at all the energy it took for Ricky Steamboat to kick out. Right now, if Morton keeps covering him, Steamboat's just going to lose all his strength, and he'll be pinned easily. 1, 2, 3.
Steamboat with a counter. Build-a-back suplex. Page is back in. Morton hadn't made the tag, in case you missed it.
I didn't miss it, did you?
I caught it, but it was a quick one. Reverse chin lock. Page with a leverage and size advantage here. We'll see if he can capitalize. Steamboat has been in this match a long, long time. Koloff very well rested out on the apron, but can the tag be executed?
Well, if it's not within the next 2 or 3 minutes, it's all over for Ricky Steamboat.
Page caught him. That was a good move. Steamboat tried to avoid Page, but Page hooked onto that headlock and wouldn't let go and took Steamboat down with it.
Once again, just like we saw in the previous match, tremendous presence of mind by Diamond Dallas Page. He always held on. He never let go. Didn't get here it comes.
Lateral press, and again, Steamboat able to kick out. But now the question is, how much more can the Dragon take? We know he's in magnificent shape. The human body can only sustain so much punishment. There's a deep neck breaker. And now will that be the move that will allow Steamboat to bring in Nikita Koloff?
He's so close, but he's so very, very far away from the Russian Nightmare Nikita Koloff.
Moving to the corner, Page in, and so is Koloff. This crowd erupting as Koloff comes in. Power moves. You may see nothing but power here from the rest of the way out. Koloff, the shoulder block, and down goes Page. He's in big trouble. Morton inverted a Tommy drop, and a sickle. Over he goes. And a sickle on Page. What impact! Koloff has exploded here.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are your winners, the team of Nikita Koloff and Ricky the Dragon Steamboat.
Oh, what a tremendous ovation here in this jam-packed arena. Steamboat and Koloff with a tremendous victory here on TBS.
Here you see Nikita Koloff with peripheral vision. He sees people coming at it from all sides. A sickle to Morton over the top rope. Tremendous, as you would say, velocity. Wham! Down goes Page. They go against the Malenkos in the first round of the NWA World Tag Team Championship on Monday the 22nd.
Fans, we'll talk to Medusa next. Back with you. Those flowers for me?
Oh, yeah. Here you go, sweetheart.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for all your loyalty and support throughout the years.
You're still blaming other people for you getting fired.
Yeah, it was your fault.
What a childish, infantile attitude. Well,
I didn't see you quit right alongside of me.
As a matter of fact, why don't you introduce our next guest?
Oh, I would love to introduce my next guest because, ladies and gentlemen, there are a lot of broads that run around center stage, but there's only one lady, and she is the First Lady of WCW and the Director of Covert Operations for the entire Dangerous Alliance. Ladies and gentlemen, Medusa! lot better looking than Missy, isn't she? Medusa, this is Jim Ross. He's the one that got me fired last year. And this is for you from the entire Dangerous Alliance. And Rick picked that one out personally.
Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Coming up, ladies and gentlemen, 2 weeks from tonight, exclusively on pay-per-view, it's Beach Blast. And you and Missy Hyatt will have a bikini contest. And I'm understanding that this will finally determine the real First Lady of WCW. But my question to you is, how do you prepare for a bikini contest with Missy Hyatt?
How do I prepare?
Right.
I can eat what I want. I can work out when I want. And I sure in the hell can say what I want. When I first came into the WCW, I told every wrestler, every manager, and every broadcaster that it's going to take more than just a superwoman to neutralize Medusa. I mean, is there anybody left?
Oh, I think there's...
Excuse me? Excuse me? Hey, I have been here before you. I will be here after you. And as a matter of fact, I've seen them come and I've seen them go. And you're just like
Now,
all
wait.
the rest. So what are you going to do?
Oh, yeah? Missy, you're doing what you do best. You're blowing hot air. I mean, blowing hot air. You know what the difference is between you and I?
Oh, what is it?
I have class.
Yeah.
I have a touch of class. You know what you are? You are a piece of S-Polly. Yeah, you know what else? Let me show you what the First Lady of WCW is all about. Polly, hang on to this, honey.
What is going on here? You better put the kids to bed, folks. Oh, my. Well, hey, Missy.
No, let her go, man. Let her go.
Take your clothes off. What are you doing? This is not one-upmanship. You're supposed to run the beach brawl. Oh, my. Well, you've done it again. Fans.
I missed this show so much.
What a bikini contest we'll have 2 weeks from tonight, and we'll be right back. Well, ladies and gentlemen, things are a little bit back to normal here. What a situation that's going to be at Beach Blast on pay-per-view on June 20th.
I think so. You know, I want to thank everybody in WCW for coming out here today and stopping Missy from exposing to the American public the fact that she forgot to shave her back this morning in a Beach Blast. Missy Hyatt, you're going to be shown by Medusa. She's not only the sexiest woman in WCW, she's the First Lady as well.
Fans, a man that has made quite an impact is the Super Invader. He's up next.
Ladies and gentlemen, the following contest, it is set for one fall. Introducing first, accompanied by former heavyweight champion Harley Race. He's from Bangkok, Thailand. He weighs 287 pounds. Super Invader. His opponent from New York City, 224 pounds, Jason Knights.
Well, fans, things certainly have been unpredictable here thus far in the program. Missy Hyatt having to be restrained. Medusa with a, well, how would you describe that, Paul?
How I would describe it is I think you should be very grateful that you got a guy like me as your co-host this week. You should let me do this every week like I used to instead of having these insignificant bit players like Jason Hervey out here.
The Super Invader 287, another one of the advisees of the legendary Harley Race. And Super Invader will make his first appearance in the Omni tomorrow night. He is big and strong, obviously, but he's also got great quickness for a man that, as we said, weighed in at 287.
Look how he just manhandles Jason Knight. And Knight is no slouch. He's no pushover. This is a tremendous athlete who's been gone from WCW for a while because he's been training extensively, and he's just getting pushed around by the Super Invader.
Super Invader has been very impressive in his last several outings that we have personally seen him in WCW. Tremendous backbreaker.
Can you imagine the Super Invader teaming up with Big Bam Vader?
Well, that would be tough. That would be a tremendous combination. Right off the top, knee right to the lower back.
I mean, you're talking about two guys, both of them neither one is a man. They're both monsters. They're invincible. They're invulnerable. They're indestructible. And when it comes to Big Van Vader, impervious to pain.
Big chops from the man that says he is from Bangkok, Thailand. Fans, we've talked a lot about the Omni tomorrow night, but this Monday night, another great WCW card down in Dothan, Alabama at the Civic Center, 7 o'clock bell time this Monday down in Dothan.
And here's the thing about the Super Invader, even if he's not impervious to pain, how could you tell? You can't see his face, you can't tell the expression. That puts him at a tremendous advantage over his opponent.
And I'll tell you another advantage he has, Paul, is the leadership of a man with a renown. Oh my, what a unique power bomb. A man like Harley Race on the outside is going to do nothing but help this guy.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's your winner, Super Invader.
He's not a guy, he's a creation from the Dr. Frankenstein of WCW. 7-time heavyweight champion Harley Race. Watch this. Wham! Right down into the mat. No hope for Jason Knight against the Super Invader.
Fans, when we come back, it's WCW Magazine with Eric Bischoff. Don't go away. Welcome back, everyone, to TBS and WCW Saturday Night. Jim Ross and Paulie Dangerously back with you. And right now, our colleague Eric Bischoff is standing by. He'll be telling us more about Beach Blast coming your way on pay-per-view on Saturday, June the 20th. Take it away, Eric.
Thanks, JR. And this is the WCW Magazine for Saturday, June 6th, 1992. Well, right off the bat, I want to promise you fans, I will be keeping a very close watch on the situation as it develops between Missy Hyatt and Medusa as they prepare for the bikini contest coming your way, a part of Beach Blast, Saturday, June 20th, only on pay-per-view. And something else I'll be keeping my eye on, tomorrow night in Atlanta, Georgia, the Omni Coliseum. It's the Super Summer Sizzler Battle Royal. 20 men inside of the ring battling it out. But what makes this so unique is that the final 12 men eliminated will face each other later on in the evening in singles competition based on the order that they were thrown out of the ring. That means that we could see Rick and Scott Steiner facing each other, brother versus brother, just 2 weeks before they defend their World Tag Team titles against Terry Bam Bam Gordy and Dr. Death Steve Williams at Beach Blast. This could be a devastating situation for the Steiner brothers. And speaking of devastating situations, what about the match where pinfalls count anywhere on the Gulf Coast between the WCW World's Heavyweight Champion Sting and Cactus Jack? Take a look at this footage of Cactus Jack in his favorite environment, outside of the ring, and then we're going to hear from the World's Heavyweight Champion and Cactus Jack.
Just ran through Theodore Long. He's attacking Sting. Cactus Jack above us here. Hey, get him out there. He's right on top. Watch, he's got it. Off the top, the second turnbuckle. Can you believe that? His elbow driven right into the heart of Sting.
Not long ago, I asked Sting why he signed for this match. His response? As a WCW World's Heavyweight Champion, Sting believes he owes it to his fans to take on any challenge in any kind of a situation, no matter how dangerous it may be. And that is exactly what Sting is about to do.
Let's talk about a couple of things, Sting. First off, championship belts. You are the world's heavyweight champion, idolized by millions. You got a championship belt, and I don't. Now let's talk about guts. You've had a broken rib, and you got lots of guards and lots of sympathy. Cactus Jack's been wrestling with broken ribs for years, and what does he get? Spit on! Guts. I got him, and you don't. So what makes you think you're fit to step into the ring with me in a match where falls going anywhere? Up and down the Gulf Coast, could it be, Sting, that you're doubting your own talents, that you're doubting your own guts? Well, I got no interest in being a part of your personal growth process. I'm going to take you down. Bang, bang!
Not long ago, I asked Sting why he signed for this match. His response? As a WCW World's Heavyweight Champion, Sting believes he owes it to his fans to take on any challenge in any kind of a situation, no matter how dangerous it may be. And that is exactly what Sting is about to do.
What more can be said about Beach Blast and the Stinger and Cactus Jack? This is a first for me. I've never been in a match like this. Of course, it wasn't my idea. It was Cactus Jack's idea, and he wanted his kind of a match, and he wanted it to be at Beach Blast on the beach where falls count anywhere in the whole wide world. They count on the beach, in the ring, and I know a lot of people out there are thinking, come on, Sting. You guys have been talking about that. We've been hearing you talk about that, but That's not going to happen. You guys probably won't even end up outside. You'll end up in the ring somewhere. I know what you all are thinking, but I don't know what's going to happen. Chances are very, very good that we could end up out in the sand, maybe even underwater. I don't know.
Cactus Jack and the WCW World's Heavyweight Champion Sting in a match where pinfalls count anywhere on the Gulf Coast. This is just one of the great matches coming your way. Saturday, June 20th, Beach Blast only on pay-per-view. Now, let's take a look at the rest of the card. Earlier on in the hour, we found out that the allegations regarding Ricky the Dragon Steamboat's infatuation with Medusa were totally false. But one thing is very real. The bitter feud between Ravishing Rick Rude and Ricky the Dragon Steamboat, and it will be settled in the 30-minute Iron Man Challenge. You're also going to see Dr. Death Steve Williams and Terry Bam Bam Gordy challenge Rick and Scott Steiner for the WCW World Tag Team titles. 6-man tag team action coming your way. Nikita Koloff, Dustin Rhodes, and Barry Windham teaming up to take on Arn Anderson, Stunning Steve Austin, and Beautiful Bobby Eaton. And a match where pinfalls count anywhere on the Gulf Coast. Cactus Jack and Sting, the WCW World Heavyweight Champion. Marcus Alexander Bagwell, the rookie sensation, facing the veteran Greg Valentine. 3-time All-American Ron Simmons takes on the tailor-made man. And the WCW World Light Heavyweight title on the line as Flying Brian Pillman defends against Scotty Flamingo. And last but not least, the bikini contest between Medusa and Missy Hyatt. And you can be a part of all of the action by contacting your local cable operator and telling them you want to order Beach Blast only on pay-per-view Saturday, June 20th. And finally, this update from the editorial staff of WCW Magazine. The current edition of the magazine has Sting leading by a wide margin in WCW's Sexiest Wrestler contest. Now, if you haven't cast your vote yet, pick up your personal copy of the WCW magazine. It's available on newsstands nationwide. And next week here on WCW Saturday Night, Jim Ross will be talking to the new Vice President of Wrestling Operations, Cowboy Bill Watts, and he'll be discussing the future of World Championship Wrestling. I'm Eric Bischoff, and this has been the WCW Magazine.
Ladies and gentlemen, the following contest, it is set for one fall. Introducing first, from Austin, Texas, weighing 261 pounds, the natural, Dustin Rhodes.
Fans, don't forget great WCW action this Thursday night in Greenville, Mississippi, this Friday night, Monroe, Louisiana, 1 week from tonight in Lafayette, Louisiana, and 1 week from tomorrow in Alexandria, Louisiana, and now back to Gary Capetta.
And ladies and gentlemen, his opponent from Seymour, Indiana, weighing 222 pounds, Rogers.
The veteran Rip Rogers to take on the red-hot Dustin Rhodes. Dustin, one of the men involved in that big 20-man over-the-top rope battle royal. That will be the first event of the evening. Tomorrow night in Atlanta's Omni.
So what's going to happen tomorrow night if Dustin Rhodes gets eliminated right before Barry Windham?
If he's eliminated 9th and Wyndham's eliminated 10th, for example, they would wrestle each other later tomorrow night in the Omni.
Can you imagine that? Because these two guys are closer than brothers. Speaking of which, what happens if the Steiner brothers are eliminated one after the other?
They're going to battle each other in the Omni for the first time ever.
So we could see Steiner versus Steiner theoretically tomorrow night.
It is a possibility.
Oh, man, I'd pay to see that. Not because I think it's going to be a good match, but I'd just like to see them beat the hell out of each other.
Tremendous chops, but Dustin reverses it. The kid from Austin, hip block out of there. Great drop kick and an arm drag takeover. 6'5", 261. One of the great young stars in WCW. We've had the privilege of seeing him develop right before our very eyes, right here on TBS in the last year or so.
Oh, no doubt about it, and not just that, but Dustin Rhodes is one of the most intelligent athletes in WCW. Notice he's not coming off the top rope. He's not trying to do an MTV video with all these pretty maneuvers. He sticks to the basics. He sticks to wrestling. And even though he's in his early 20s, that's something not a lot of young guys will do. That's why he's such a hot commodity.
Rogers with a headbutt.
If only he had a manager like me.
Well, why don't you approach him with that? I'm sure you'll get a bona fide answer real quick. Dustin with a lariat. Shades of Barry Windham and Rogers rolling outside, but he's not going to get any rest out there as Dustin comes right out and says you're going right back inside. That's where it says on the marquee, wrestling. They're going to do it right there in the ring.
And notice how Dustin goes right back to work on the shoulder and the wrist. very intelligent wrestler, Dustin Rhodes is. Like I said, if only he had the backing of the Dangerous Alliance, he could be a world heavyweight champion.
Dustin with the armbar on Rip Rogers. Very fast-paced match thus far, and Dustin not relinquishing the arm now.
Great tenacity by Dustin Rhodes, just like a pit bull. He does not let go. You cannot make him break the hold if he doesn't want to.
He reverses the Irish whip, and Rogers catches him coming in. Veteran maneuver. Rogers across body, but Dustin rolls through and got a near fall out of it.
And notice how Rogers is trying to get away from the natural now. He's trying to get a breather, but Rhodes will not let up. He keeps coming at you until he wears you down and beats you. Kind of like Double A Arn Anderson, who's going to be taking on Dustin's older brother, Barry Windham, later on this very same program.
And that you're going to be at ringside, I
have to be.
Hope.
I have to be.
Good. I think you should be.
I have to be, because if I keep commentating here, I'll show you up as an announcer.
Dustin has Rogers in a very precarious spot right here.
Dustin could break his leg very easily right now.
Rogers trying to go for a karate kick, and Dustin ducked on it. Referee Bill Alfonso calls for the break. We got a clean one.
See, that's what I mean about Dustin Rhodes needing a manager. He broke right away. He didn't wait till 4, because at 5 there's a disqualification. Dustin could have gotten in 4 more seconds of punishment right there, but being the good sportsman that he is, he broke the hold right away.
Fans, don't forget to call the wrestling hotline until midnight tonight. Some very interesting things to talk about regarding tomorrow night's card in the Omni and the NWA Tag Tournament and Beach Blast. Attempted sunset flip, but Rogers got a wide base. Can he hold it? No, he can't. Dustin got him down, but couldn't hold him. Right
illegal.
hand.
That's illegal clenched fist.
You're exactly right.
Thank you very much. But it's about time you were honest about that.
Certainly was effective, though.
Oh, so now you're saying win at all costs, right?
I didn't say that. I said it was an effective right hand.
But just by saying that, you're acknowledging the fact that sometimes it's okay to cheat.
That's your perspective.
I can't win with you. I couldn't win with you when I worked with you, and I can't win with you now.
Rogers now going up top, trying everything he can to gain some advantage here. Has been unable to do so. Right hand by Rogers, but Dustin catches him coming up.
And that just took the wind right out of Rogers.
Rogers is an outstanding athlete, a tough competitor, but Dustin has out-wrestled him in this contest. Back body drop.
If Dustin wants to put him away, now's the time.
Takes him down again. Now the hammerlock. This kid's so sound. Pinning predicament here. Rogers almost in the ropes there momentarily.
Rogers right now needs to get away from Dustin. Rogers needs to regroup. He needs to rethink his match strategy, because the one that he came into this match with just isn't working.
Well, he tossed Dustin down. He landed on his feet.
Whoa, he hits this, it's all over.
Rogers gonna take a big chance here. Walking down the rope, and Dustin met him with the right hand. He buried into his midsection. And again tosses Rogers back inside.
Another effective but illegal clenched fist.
Both men trying to counter each other. Rogers nice leapfrog. Going for another one, and he got a bulldog. He turned his back, and Dustin took advantage. Great move with a bulldog.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's your winner, the natural, Dustin Rhodes.
Paul, I know you got to go get ready for your big matchup. Arn Anderson, Barry Windham, 2 out of 3 still to come.
Can you handle it without me?
I'll do my very best.
Go for it.
There you see Rhodes taking advantage. Rogers was lost there just for a moment.
This is the countdown to the NWA World Tag Team Tournament.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the countdown to the NWA World Tag Team Tournament. I'm Eric Bischoff, and this is Lance Russell.
You know, Eric, we've been receiving a lot of calls on the 900 number, and the folks all want to know the same thing. What's the status of all the teams that are going to be competing in the NWA tournament on Monday, June the 22nd? It's going to be live on TBS starting at 8:05 Eastern.
And Lance, this week, the number 2 seed is on the agenda. 2 of Japan's finest, Hiroshi Hase and Akira Nagami. Now, they face a very unpredictable team from the Dominican Republic, the Headhunters. Now, I understand you were over the house and you had soup for dinner. Why don't you tell us all about this team?
Hey, listen, I wouldn't touch that one with a 10-foot spoon. You take care of it.
All right,
okay?
Lance. Well, these 2 have captured titles from Haiti to Jamaica, Cuba to the Virgin Islands. And believe me, their big bodies don't limit their ability. Just like the Mexican wrestlers, they are very offensive-minded.
The Japanese are an extremely powerful team. Hase represented Japan in the '84 Olympics, and Nagami is a former Japanese national champion. They are focused and ready. Any chicanery from the Headhunters could backfire in the ring. The Japanese are the number 2 seeds. This is another pair that can go the distance.
And Mexico has a number 5 seed in the NWA Tag Team Tournament. The Silver Kings from Taxco, Mexico, in the central part of that country. Now, these guys go for it all. The Mexican fans are used to seeing high-risk maneuvers. Their wrestling style has a very acrobatic flair, and they could possibly be a sleeper in the tournament.
You look to this flag. I go to represent. Don't forget it. Let me tell you something. We are to go to next champion of the world in the new Alliance Wrestling Championship.
Now, their opponents are none other than the fabulous Freebirds. And I understand, Lance, that you used to work with these 2 guys inside of a broadcast booth?
I spent some time with them, and every minute was a new adventure. Now, the Birds had complained earlier in this year about not getting any title shots or any recognition. Well, now their feathers are really ruffled. The NWA promoters around the world decided not to seed Jimmy Jam Garvin and Michael P.S. Hayes. And recently, they won the U.S. tag titles. Well, sir, they are really irritated about their placement in the opening round.
Hey, let's go over this one more time. Yeah, we're the Birds, and yeah, we're the United States Tag Team Champions, and yeah, we're bad and we're mad.
That's right. I guess it's like, what have you done for me lately? Like we never did anything for the NWA? How about all those packed arenas? Do we have a loss of memory? We're going to go through everybody we have to. You can bet on that. And then we're going to find out who's responsible for not seeding us.
Like stuff to a goose.
Their double DDT is an explosive move. Birds have the talent, experience, and knowledge to win if they can just control themselves during the match.
You're absolutely right, Lance. And thanks for joining us on this 3rd edition of the NWA Tag Team Tournament Countdown. And be sure to be here next week because, Lance, we're going to take a look at a very interesting situation. Depending on how things stack up in the first round, Paul E. Dangerously could be wondering which team to cheer for.
And we're going to be also taking a look, Eric, at 2 tall Texans and 2 young bucks right here on the NWA Countdown.
Welcome back, everyone, to WCW Saturday Night. It's time now for our main event. It will be 2 out of 3 falls for the World Television Championship. Barry Windham defending against Arn Anderson. As we said, Paul E. Dangerously will be at ringside. Now, Windham and Anderson know each other very, very well, and I can assure you that the Dangerous Alliance will do whatever it takes to regain the World Television Championship. This should be an outstanding one-on-one matchup. Let's go to the ring.
Ladies and gentlemen, the following contest, it is for the WCW World Television Championship. It is set for the best 2 of 3 falls. Introducing first the challenger, accompanied by the Chief Executive Officer of the Dangerous Alliance, Paul E. Dangerously from Minnesota, weighing 248 pounds, the Enforcer, Arn Anderson.
You think I won't have it again, idiot!
Arn Anderson definitely has his game face on here, fans. 2 out of 3 falls, World Television title on the line. Anderson and Windham have been great partners in the past, bitter rivals now. The television title will be on the line momentarily.
momentarily. Let's go back up to Gary Michael Capetta.
And ladies and gentlemen, his opponent. He's from Sweetwater, Texas. He weighs 278 pounds. The WCW World Television Champion,
Big Barry Windham, what an ovation coming to the ring. Remember, this was for the Television Championship of the World here on TBS. And again, a quick reminder, that magnificent event starts at 7:30 tomorrow night in the Omni in Atlanta. The big Super Summer Sizzler Series Battle Royal. Sting defends the world title against stunning Steve Austin. Ricky Steamboat ravishing Rick Rude for the U.S. title. The disqualification rule in that match has been waived, simply meaning that if Steamboat, or should I say Rude, gets disqualified, that he will lose the title. 20 men in the Battle Royal, and as we mentioned earlier, both Windham and Anderson will be in that Battle Royal in the Omni tomorrow night at 7:30. Referee Randy Anderson has been assigned this contest here on TBS. Anderson has been a television champion, as he was telling Barry Windham on 4 occasions. Collar elbow to an arm drag. And the first offense belongs to Barry Windham here.
What did I tell you? There's a tape in his hand. There's something in there.
Dangers of complaining that Windham has an unfair advantage because his right hand is taped. Well, if that meant for Anderson and company, he wouldn't have any need to wear the tape on the hand. They are the ones that broke it back last October. Side headlock by the big Texan. Good shoulder block and a lateral press, and he got 2. And Anderson quickly leaves the ring. Anderson certainly not giving Windham any opportunity to gain any momentum here. Windham really upset the plans of the Dangerous Alliance. As far as complete dominance here in WCW is concerned, when he defeated stunning Steve Austin on this very broadcast to win the television title. Collar and elbow. Both men jockeying for position. It's Windham with the advantage. Side headlock takeover. Anderson with a hair and a head scissors. But not for long. He got nailed the right hand. And now they really have something to complain about. He did get tapped right on the jaw with that right hand of Barry Windham.
I told you, Paul.
Anderson back up. Now re-entering the ring. Windham very proud to be the television champion. Certainly no stranger to titles, that's for sure. Side headlock takeover. This time Anderson with the advantage, but Windham counters to the head scissors. Long legs of the big man from Sweetwater, Texas. Certainly proving to be an asset here. Certainly could be a big week. Good elbow. I don't think he got it all, but Windham got all the right hand.
scoots to the outside, and man, he has spaghetti leg. He may need some spelling sauce. Wyndham outside here. This is not where the official wants this match to take place. And Anderson trying to shake it loose from that big-time right hand of Barry Windham. Anderson has made no bones about his goal to become the next heavyweight champion of the world. But this would certainly be a proverbial feather in his cap to gain the television title. Knee to the midsection by Anderson, and the southpaw comes with a heavy artillery, that big clubbing forearm to the back, and this time he throws Windham on the outside and follows him out. Oh, Anderson hit the post. Windham quickly moved out of the way, and Anderson struck the ring post. And now Windham taking that left arm, and that's going to really restrict the offense of Anderson if he isn't careful. Because as we've documented here many times, as Windham has Paulie dangerously running for cover, Anderson is a pure southpaw. Windham working on that left arm. These men have been in the ring on many occasions, as I mentioned earlier, and tag team partners on numerous opportunities. Windham now with that hammerlock. He's got it really ridged in. Anderson known for his toughness, both physically and mentally. And this is a stern test for the enforcer. Windham now with the arm bar, and you can see at 6'6", he's got a distinct leverage advantage. Anderson now couldn't use his left hand, but his headbutt certainly was effective. Kick to the midsection. Reversal of the Irish whip. And Windham said early, Anderson capitalized on it, but look, he didn't have the effect of that left arm that he wanted. Kick right to the chest by Barry Windham, as Anderson said a little early. Really, in this match, scouting reports are not as vital because they know each other inside and out, offensively and defensively, as Windham continues to work on Anderson's left arm. This one here, 2 out of 3 falls. With the World Television title, wide base by Windham as the arm barred, continuing to put the pressure on that appendage of Arn Anderson. This could certainly be a memorable weekend for the Dangerous Alliance if things go their way. Obviously, if Anderson can upset Windham here, Stunning Steve Austin meets Sting for the World Heavyweight title in the Omni tomorrow night. And if Sting has a Van Vader on his mind, he has to be very aware of the great abilities of Stunning Steve Austin. I'm sure that the champion will be ready, but it will be a challenge. And then you have Steamboat and Rude in the Omni, trying to turn him here. Got a near fall out of it. And in that match with Rude and Steamboat, the disqualification rule has been waived. Again, if Steamboat gets disqualified, of course he will not win the title, but the same goes for Rude, except if Rude gets disqualified, he will lose the title. Irish whip the center of the ropes. Good arm drag takeover. Again, using the left arm as the point of attack. That is his focus at this point in time in the contest.
offensive strategy. You're seeing Wyndham's game plan unfold here. Wide base as Dangerously is begging Wyndham to relinquish his pressure here, which would be rather ludicrous for the champion to do, and don't count on that happening. Dangerously has had his share of internal problems, as we all know from last Saturday's broadcast. Good move by Anderson. Catching Wyndham with those shoulders in the midsection. And where Anderson would normally come back with the left hand, is unable to right now. There's a sleeper by Wyndham. Barry Windham with a sleeper. And Anderson counters, perhaps the only way he could. Driving his head up into Wyndham's face. Dangerously trying to motivate Anderson. But the challenger for the television title in a lot of pain here. Trying to regroup as rapidly as possible. Comes back with a vicious kick, and now he's working on Wyndham's knee. Anderson bringing Wyndham close to the steel. And takes the ankle that time right around the steel. Anderson punishing Wyndham's lower leg by ramming it into the ring post. Anderson now showing his tenacity and his focus, working on the leg of Barry Windham. So we see now what these two great athletes have in mind as far as strategy. This may give Anderson the opportunity to get some feeling back in his shoulder, but Wyndham's got something to say about that. The champion continues to put pressure on the arm, and Anderson comes back with that knee right across the calf. Grapevine the leg now. The champion is grounded. And obviously his leverage is a moot point in this position. Great crowd on hand here for WCW Saturday night. For the thousands on hand here and you at home, we thank you for being with us. We are counting the days for the big events here in June, beginning tomorrow night in the Omni. Big card coming to Charleston, South Carolina on Tuesday, June 16th. Beach Blast, of course, is on Saturday, June 20th. And the Clash of the Champions right here on TBS on Monday, June 22nd. More on that in the hour. And Windham now, perhaps an ill-advised move as he's going up top. Can't have a lot of balance. As Anderson comes up as well, continues to work on the leg. Barry put himself in a very vulnerable situation. Anderson trying one of Wyndham's favorite moves, the superplex. But now Barry, off the top, they caught him the lariat. They caught him on the jaw. He's up the leg, and he's got three.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the first fall, Barry Windham.
A grueling first fall in this 2 out of 3 fall contest for the television championship of the world. The champion is going to have to really reach down here. He's got problems with his leg, but he's up 1 fall to none. Windham trying to walk it off here. Anderson's left shoulder obviously hurting, and fans will be back with a second fall right after this timeout. And welcome back, everyone, to WCW Saturday Night. Jim Ross back with you. It's Barry Windham defending his television championship against Arn Anderson. 2 out of 3 falls. This is the second fall. Windham up 1 fall to none. And Anderson going right back to work on the leg. Single leg. And now Anderson
Continuing to work, but he went for the elbow. And Barry Windham moved out of the way. And now Windham, who has damaged Anderson's left shoulder in the early part of the first fall, goes right back to work on the arm and shoulder. Windham trying to establish that base, and look at the position of his legs and his feet. A wide base using that leverage that he so adeptly does. Pulling at the insertion point of the shoulder. And if he can tear the shoulder, it's obviously going to limit Anderson's usage of his left arm, and we know how vaunted that left arm can be. So Windham's game plan very, very sound and very, very obvious. Anderson somehow has got to go back to work on the legs if given the opportunity. Big right hand. He caught Anderson right on the head, and Anderson in big trouble. He rakes the eyes. And now Anderson, oh, he's going to try to suplex him to the outside. But Windham sets down, counters, and suplexes. Windham now with the advantage again. Dropping the knee right into the arm of Arn Anderson. There's a lateral press. He may have two straight, but Anderson able to kick out. A very intense, grueling contest here. And there's a page out of the Anderson family album. A hammerlock into a body slam, followed by a knee drop right on the shoulder. That's his point of attack, and he got two again. Again, Windham with the arm bar. Great position with the arm bar. Position of his hands, position of his feet. All very, very important in applying the leverage in this maneuver. Hope you fans will join me tomorrow night on News Talk Radio AM 750 WSB. We've got a lot to talk about, so many things going on in WCW. Hope you'll tune in and be a part of the program at 9 o'clock Eastern Time. Both men back up to a vertical base. And it's Windham to the ropes, far side. Anderson moves, oh no! Anderson moved out of the way, no contact was made. It cannot be a disqualification, but more importantly, Windham has perhaps destroyed his lower back. Fell all the way outside, and look at what's Dangerson going to do here. Referee is with Arn Anderson. And Anderson from behind, and Windham did not see it. I'm very concerned about Windham's back. He went over the top rope. 7 or 8 foot drop all the way to the floor. And now can Anderson capitalize? And oh my, Reggie, his lower back. He could have some lower back damage here very easily. Very physical match, a knee right to the lower back and kidney area of the television champion. And this time he goes down again. Dangerous, he would love to. A cheap shot right here. That stupid telephone. He got him in the back with it. Anderson's got the referee distracted. Anderson, being the veteran that he is, took the referee out of action for a moment. In time for what a despicable human being is Dangerously. Windham's back has got to be hurting severely. There's a slam. Now let's watch the strategy unfold here. Vicious stomp. There you can see the flat of the foot right to the back. And now Anderson with a double chin lock, almost a camel clutch. Pulling back on the neck, putting a great deal of pressure on the vertebrae.
You got nothing! You got nothing to live for! got nothing! You got nothing, Barry! You can't win! You got no
Referee
hope.
Randy Anderson down to see if Wyndham wants to give it up. Crowd here really getting behind Barry Windham. Let's see if it does him any good. Again, tremendous crowd on hand here. Windham trying to get up. He's on both knees now. Anderson losing some of his leverage. And Windham shoots him off. And there's where he landed. Right into the top turnbuckle. Kick to the midsection. Well, they're the champion fight back. Trying to slam, he can't. His back gave way. And he kicked out at 2.5. No, yes, he kicked out at 2. Thought he had it there. It was very close. Barry tried to slam, but his back just would not hold the weight of Arn Anderson. Now body scissors. One of the oldest moves in the sport, the body scissors. Many years ago, you heard of the former champion Joe Stecker that could break bags of wheat with the body scissors. Anderson turned him over in a pinning predicament. Good move there. So the body scissors has been around a long time and through the years has been used by some athletes as a submission move. But with a, well, you can barely see it from where we are now, but dangerously was assisting Anderson, illegally of course, with an unfair advantage. Of course, he's not going to tell the truth. Wyndham got, Anderson exposed his head there, and Wyndham found it. Those elbows. A couple of stiff elbows there by Wyndham caught Anderson in the face. And now the champion's back up. It comes back with that right hand. He's hitting Anderson with all he has. And much to Anderson's credit, he was still standing, but not now. 3 big right hands by the television champion, and finally down goes the challenger here. Irish whips him in, and he caught, oh my. Anderson got the foot up, and he kicked Wyndham right in the face as the champion was charging the corner. Double axe handle again, right off the second rope, nailing Wyndham's back. And there's a Boston Crab, and we may have a submission here. Unless Wyndham can power out somehow, and I'm not so sure he's got enough left to do that, or reach out and get the ropes. He's gonna almost be forced to submit here. These two men will be on opposing sides on Monday, June 22nd, in prime time on TBS at the Big NWA Tag Team Tournament. Anderson eating the number 3 seed, great power by Wyndham. He couldn't hold it. I thought he might have it. And Anderson relentless, right back on the lower back, now going for the abdominal stretch. Anderson using the ropes for leverage. Wyndham's almost out of it here. Finally hip locks him over, but missed the elbow. Wyndham up 1 fall to none in this 2 out of 3 fall championship event. Oh, he caught him a spine buster. Waist lock and a spine buster. That'll be all. He hooks a leg, and it's even at 1 apiece.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the second fall, the enforcer, Arn Anderson. The match is now all even at 1 fall apiece. The third and deciding fall coming up.
Well, it does not look good for the reigning television champion. His back
has been battered, and that spine buster will not help things. What a move by Arn Anderson. It's one fall apiece. The third and deciding fall is next on TBS. And welcome back, everyone. The bell has just sounded. Arn Anderson has just tied it up at one fall apiece in this World Television Championship matchup. Wyndham won the first fall with a lariat off the top. Anderson comes back and wins the second fall with a spine buster after Wyndham went over the top rope, landing on his back on the outside. And these guys have battered each other. This has been an intense contest. Wyndham now using the right hand. And comes back with number 9. And number 9 puts Anderson down. 1, 2.5. Dangerously doing his best to distract Barry Windham. And the veteran cannot be distracted by Paul E. Dangerously and expect to retain his title here. Going for the pile driver, got him up, and comes down with it. Windham caught it with a pile driver. Anderson. Dangerously puts his foot in the rope, and that's going to stop the count. Wyndham had him right there, but Dangerously put the foot in the rope. Dangerously is doing his utmost best to get inside Wyndham's head with his verbal taunts. And Anderson back now, working on the leg now. This is a third and deciding fall. There's a vertical suplex. And Anderson setting the figure 4 in. Anderson had worked on Wyndham's legs in the early part of the second fall. Anderson using the ropes again. It's very, very difficult for the referee to see it all. Again, Anderson with that leverage advantage, and the figure 4 is painful enough. But when you add the additional leverage, it's got to be so excruciating for the champion. Fans, again, the Omni tomorrow night. Great seats are still available on sale at all Ticketmaster locations. And tomorrow at the Omni box office, 7:30 is the bell time. The first match of the night is going to be that big 20-man over-the-top rope battle royal. Wyndham trying to turn it and reverse the pressure. This phenomenal crowd getting behind the champion. He has turned it, and yes, he has. The pressure now on Anderson's legs. And these guys, to say they'll both be at 100% tomorrow night in the Omni would be a misnomer. Anderson and the ropes, they both, referee breaks the hold.
You gotta shake it off.
And you heard Dangerously say, you gotta shake it off.
This is it, Arn. Your chance to finally get him. Come on now.
It is a gut check time for these two phenomenal athletes. Both ranked in the WCW top 10. Anderson trying to put him away, but no. Wyndham got the knees up and drove him into the abdomen of Arn Anderson. Big time right hand. He's used the right very effectively in this contest. Legal or no,
It has been an effective offensive move. Anderson almost over the top. And this time he falls to the floor. Well, Danielson doesn't want a disqualification because the titles can't change hands on a disqualification. Wyndham almost has Anderson out of it, was saved. Irish whips him in, hits him with a lariat. And now the lateral press. Will he hook the leg? No, he won't. He got two. A long, grueling, intense contest. And now Wyndham with Anderson in trouble. Has him up top. Wait a minute. They're steadying Steve Austin. Austin from behind. The former television champion. The disc bell has sounded. Anderson will lose by disqualification. But now they want to beat Barry Windham up. Austin and Anderson stomping away. The television champion retains the title via disqualification.
Ladies and gentlemen, the enforcer, Arn Anderson, has been disqualified. The winner and still World Television Champion, Barry Windham.
What a wild situation we've just seen between Barry Windham and Arn Anderson. And ladies and gentlemen, don't forget Beach Blast will be coming your way on pay-per-view on Saturday, June the 20th. You'll hear more about it on the main event tomorrow with Tony Schiavone and Magnum TA. For everyone here at WCW, I'm Jim Ross saying good night.